Guess we need another one of these. Looking for someone genuine. Jesus Christ.
What?
Now you're a ninja.
Oh, I used to find Bayonetta attractive until I realized she was made of hair. I'm like,
She's not made of hair. She's just wearing
outfit
hair.
it. Yeah, that's enough for me to be like, nah, dude. Skin tight latex, I can get behind, dude. The fucking hair, nah, dude. Nah.
Skin tight latex to me is more weird somehow.
Is it?
Yeah. Like
Than hair.
Like, well, because hair is just really cloth, really, ultimately. It's not that just,
human hair.
it's like, but like, how different is human hair than wool, brother? It's like not that different, bro.
I'm not into wool either.
You see somebody in a wool sweater and you're like, oh,
Like,
man,
dude.
Whatever, dude. I don't know.
Get away from me, freak. You got fluffy boots on, dude? What are they made out of? I'm out.
Oh my fucking
nah, not
god,
that crazy.
Oh my god, dude. So long, but it's fine. We're just gonna keep going. He's a self-made VTuber, which is to say he's made his model literally from the ground completely up. You totally missed that, and everyone saw it.
Thank you.
Everyone. Koya says,
Good
if your
dick,
dick
thanks.
can smash boulders, you terrify me. Then I
I'd run-
terrify
I'd-
you.
Yeah, I'd run from Panda.
Oh, you're
Like that
running.
Indiana
Oh, you're running.
Indi-
Look at you go.
Dude, that Indiana Jones scene, Panda would just turn around and just fucking break it, though. He wouldn't even need a grab to start.
running.
Yeah.
Barking like a dog for you is like explicitly a sexual phrase. Like that's like explicitly sexual. I don't think that there's a context that you can say bark like a dog for me without it being like a sexual domination thing. That's just not possible in English. It's just not possible.
You're at the dog trainer without your dog, and he goes, "How's he been barking? Can you bark like your dog for me?" And then there you go. That's not sexual. Then he puts his hand on his dick.
Yeah, no shit. Nate Blue says, on my life, my internet is so ass. That's unfortunate.
You get abducted by aliens.
Mm-hmm.
You get onto the topic of talking about dogs. They say, "What does it sound like?" And you say, "Oh, it's kind of like a bark." And they go, "Can you bark like a dog for me?" And then you do it, and they put their hand on the dick.
VHS tapes are the fucking 90s and 80s equivalent of DVDs, which are the 2000s equivalent of Blu-ray discs, I guess. Which is what you would watch a movie on if you had physical media instead of streaming it. Which is the 2010s equivalent of watching a movie on Netflix. Oh my god. All right, we got there. It's fine. What's your favorite fair food? Do you have fairs over there? Or is that just like life for you? Beatrice says, oh, I just wanted to shitpost about what I was doing. Savage, you can get it too.
I'm just fuck my mom, honestly. I don't want to get it, bro. That makes me way more uncomfortable.
Savage, you can get it too is crazy. Crazy, bro.
Can you just do my mom twice as hard? That's fine, dude. I'm gonna double it and go to the next guy.
Beatrice says, but it was funny. Double it and give it to the next guy is so good. What the fuck?
That was funny, Beatrice.
Jesus Christ. I don't know how to make a clip out of that, but we're gonna try.
Hi. What's that bomb doing? Ah!
Oh my god, I exploded so far. Holy.
I'm fucking gone.
I definitely need to be there. Because it's gonna fucking explode everywhere. It's gonna shoot its load all over the fucking place. It's a fucking nightmare scenario.
Oh, yeah. You thought on me cake, instead you have gotten many bee sting. That is so German, dude, to be honest. Which is funny.
I feel secondhand offended by that shit.
No,
It's definitely the laugh, though.
Yeah.
It's definitely just a laugh, mostly. You ain't getting in that. You don't need to be involved. You're good. You're good. You sit out. You sit out. You sit out. You've done your piece. You're done. You're done contributing. No, it's fine. It's fine. Let it go. Let it go, Beatrice. Let it go. Move on. Move on. Let it go. It's okay. It's behind you. It's in the past. Let it go. It's fine. It's fine.
Excuse me, Laurie.
Are you?
I'm trying to
Are you? Are you, Laurie? 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 Are you? Are you? I heard you talking all that shit, Laurie. I heard you talking all that shit.
Get the fire squad. Get the fire squad.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Damn it! You've been there so long.
No.
Yeah. Listen to you laugh. You laughing at other people's hardship. Listen to you. Look at you. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, this is fine.
Nice work, partner.
See what happens.
No.
Laurie, nothing's happening.
Laurie's nothing's happening is fucking so good.
Strava says, I apologize, Panda, for the backhanded compliment. You're pretty funny, but you're being extra funny today by teasing Blue. No, you're good, dude. It's fine. May Blue says, so teasing me is funny.
So teasing me is funny? That's you, dude. That's you.
Fucking roasted. She's never gonna recover, dude. Look, Cole, you don't know how love is going to find you. You know what I mean? Sometimes you'll just be sitting here minding your own business, right? And your future daughter-in-law is gonna come into your shack and just raise hell. Some goth lady says, I would run so fucking fast. I don't know. You've been married for 4 years and it hasn't caused any alarms so far, but it would grant me pause. Beatrice says, I like the confidence and commitment would. It's very impressive. I would need to ask some questions. So you knew, huh? Some goth lady says, it's a little alarming, more than a little. You've been dating. No, you've been married for 4 years now, right? You started dating a year before that. So you've known her for 5 years, right?
Right.
You are like reminiscing with her or whatever. You're going through like a photo album, right? And you see pictures that she took of you from 8 years ago.
Yeah.
Like a lot of pictures. Before you ever met her, she was taking pictures of you.
Oh.
And she's like, oh yeah, no, I knew we were gonna be married one day.
Do you do that on Valentine's Day?
I try not to think about it mostly.
I have a nice relaxing bath on Valentine's Day, then make myself a nice romantic meal, and then I make love to myself all night long, you know? I give myself flowers. You know what I mean, dude?
Sure.
You never done that?
Yeah, I sure know what you mean.
Oh, why are you so weird, man?
Good later, everybody. Good later, everybody. Oh, fucking God.
I just can't deal with a fucking Spider-Man, dude. I just can't.
All right. Miko is like all F4.
Toxic. Magneto?
Oh.
Damn, dude. All right, shit.
Well, bye.
Actually, I didn't check on the body of the guy with the chainsaw, so I don't know if his body's still there, if he regenerated. I guess I could do that. But...
Can you re-enter the boss arena? What the fuck did I just see?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, that was the Punisher off of his zipline, I see. I had literally that, Daft Punk Panda. We're playing some Mass Effect Andromeda today. I'm just starting the game up. I definitely closed that too fast because I like to know what the last clip that I played was. So while I'm waiting for the game to open, I think it's this one. Yes, this one. Shush, 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 shush. Don't say things to me. Don't speak to me. Don't look at me. It was 133. That's the one. Okay. Go on, game. Start up. You're doing your best. Yeah. Audio? Yeah, sure. Good. Very subtle audio at the moment, but that's fine. And then it'll stop for a second because this is a full screen game. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at how crunchy it is. Beautiful. I just wanted to do 133 for my notes later. That'll help. All right. Go back. You're not full screen anymore. Which you don't have to be honest. How does this look? Is this fine? Resume? Maybe this is fine. Oh, it's obviously not. The bottom of it's like, yeah, okay. Maybe we fix it a little bit. It's a little squirter than it usually is on my screen as well. I forget like all the squad commands as well, so there's like no guarantees that that's gonna go. Oh, hey, my branding is on point. Let's fucking go. Game settings, video output, full screen. Yep, that totally worked. Okay, beautiful. Guess I shouldn't be surprised that the game's a little jank. You know what I mean? It is Mass Effect Andromeda. But it's only a little jank, so that's probably fine. A little too loud for me. I think it's fine for you. The thing that I did to the audio has been actually extremely helpful.
My mind wanders. Suddenly I'm daydreaming that Callow's a spy leading a crazy double life. Seems more in character for you.
What? What the fuck did I just hear? So I guess we can continue with the main thing. Oh, I can like fast travel? Okay, interesting. So there's other stuff we want to do here, but I guess we'll do this first because it might make it so that there's not fucking ambient radiation that's gonna fuck up our life as we're doing anything else here. That looks like a rope. Ramp upwards. It's not a rope at all. It's a totally different thing. How is that going? Good. All right. Hold S to slow the Nomad. Why the fuck would I want to go slower? What? This is definitely a slope that you can go up, right? Like, there's no fucking way. Oh. Okay. No, you're right, game. My bad. Oh, I mean, it was just a little too steep, I guess. My fucking 6-wheel drive isn't good enough. Well, it's clearly not going to be there then. This looks more steep, but you know.
I can't get traction. It's too steep. Switch to 6-wheel drives. It'll get you up there in a snap.
Why weren't you in all-terrain mode this whole time? Wait, does it have to be in like first gear? Is that why? That is exactly why. Okay. See, because the higher gear you are, the faster you can go, but the like effective less traction or torque you have or something. Car guys understand. I am but a man, but car guys understand. It totally makes sense to someone, just not me. I say that like it's a car guy thing. I think I learned that from bikes actually.
Appear to be fighting a Krogan. Is that Drac?
Wait, they're fighting Drac? Hey, Drac. That's unfortunate for you. Why did you expect me to come here? Oh shit. Well, that's unfortunate. Ripped the shot that I had when I was invisible. Campfire is not the best. Okay. Hey, Drac.
That fight was fun.
You had a surprising amount of trouble for that.
You could really handle yourself, kid. And I hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky.
Who told you that?
Had your number all wrong.
You're not so bad yourself, old man. Maybe we should work together after all.
This fight was pretty good, but you're still Nexus and green as a Drell.
Well,
Still,
it's a different green.
tells me you've got potential. Be ashamed to waste that. I mean, just point me to your ship and try to keep up.
Sick.
The first colonists sent audio log about these regions back to the Nexus.
And
Where the fuck am I?
Basin. Lowest radiation count in the area. Little bit of hope.
Maybe more than a little.
This is not the same place. But whatever, I guess. It's like nearby-ish, I guess.
this is where we'll build our new outpost. A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder.
Okay.
With current supplies, you could build a military outpost focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
Definitely opinions.
What do you think? Military outpost or scientific?
I say scientific. Aren't we here to explore?
Makes sense to me.
I say military. There's too many threats out here.
Be advised that the first outpost placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in itself. Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
I fuck with the science, I think.
Prioritize research and discovery. That's our foundation. And our future.
Orders prepped. Ready on your signal.
I think we need resources more than we need militants. Like, I understand that there's like defensive protocol that are at, you know, risk potentially, but like the way I see it, the bigger concern than the chosen and the anointed or whatever is, you know, the Nexus being able to sustain itself. Because we would stay on the Nexus if we could. We need resources to sustain ourselves on the Nexus, and the way that we need to do that is a scientific outpost, in my mind at least. Hello.
Head for this block. Mayor now, I suppose. We're ready to make the most of what you delivered.
It took a lot of people to get us this far. That's the work you'll continue.
I hear that. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
They're eager. I haven't seen eager for months. Eos is far from golden, but now it's a producer. A real and reasonable first step. They think you did the impossible. The Nexus. I warned them, hoping was Irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
You're right to be cautious, to be fair.
Appreciate your candor. We're all on the same side.
I wouldn't go that far.
But I don't like the way that you treated me.
The Reality Rider, you brought us time, but one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving. You already have a lead on something else?
What?
The nav point from the vault.
Those are both weird line reads.
The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed, but after failing for so long, no one agrees on
What is happening with the camera right now?
Be aware, that's all.
Watch out for everyone. But not you, right? You're genuine.
I know what I came here to be. Talk to Bradley. Later, we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder. Until then, Tan's waiting on the Nexus.
Some of the camera shots are very fucking strange. The last one was good. What do you suppose that is? I feel like I should just go get my thing rather than going fucking anywhere. Can I just like go down from here? Is fall damage a thing? I have a jetpack. Yeah, it's fine. God damn, they established this shit fast.
Radiation levels normal. Life support at 100%.
Can I swap out my squad mates? Oh, that thing. No, I don't need that. Triangulation achieved. Forwarding station network expanded. Conflict ongoing geological mismatch. Expanding data collation to the initiative archive. Known from Initiative Department of Recruitment. Play archive. Music inspirational. We predict Habitat 1 is a lush and vibrant world. The green band rush is over. The Citadel is a world away, and there's more to freedom than the Terminus. This golden world offers a true pioneer thousands of kilometers of untamed potential. And with the advanced genetic storage, in mere months we'll be deploying the literal creature comforts that will enable you to live here. Interesting. More propaganda, I suppose. So this is my loadout. Okay, so yes, I can do Drac. Oh, and PB can come with us as well. And nothing on this side. All right, so that's my Nomad. That's asking me to leave. The Tempest's current location. Okay, so yeah, it's just telling me to go somewhere else off planet. We got some side quests, I'm guessing, here. You look extremely fucking drunk. God damn. You're fucking blasted. Oh, okay. The question mark became an exclamation point, but it's still over here. Do I want that? That blue shit? Probably. Oh yeah, I've got like a... What is it, this? Yeah. No relevant data. Oh, I have fluorite, which I still expect to be yellow for some reason. Not sure why. Maybe fluorescent, like badges or whatever, or vests are like usually yellow, like construction workers and stuff. Maybe that's why. Certainly don't need that. Oh, did I go next to it? Yeah, it's probably this one. This is the only way I can get the word out before someone gets killed. My work crew, they keep talking about the remnant tech. They think the initiative's lying about how dangerous it is, that a couple of electrodes in the right place could get the remnants to work for them instead. They tried before, and I helped out in the medbay when those remnant observers carved up Barty. But Jennings says we could live like kings if we had an army of remnant bots working and fighting for us. He's taking the whole work crew to help him this time. I have to go with them. Maybe I can talk Jennings out of it, but I can't. But if I can't, someone should know why we didn't come back.
Someone left a warning. Looks like a work crew thinks they can take control of the remnant.
I'll hear a stupider idea today, but that's a front runner.
Work crew rosters are posted publicly.
The datapad mentioned medbay. A little work, we could find where to catch up with them.
Okay, what is this? The research station. Investigate medbay. There's a memory trigger over there. Oh, so we have two options, or maybe two things that we should do. Imagine I can just go straight across. Probably don't have to fear the water. I have to fear the water. All right. Fair enough. I, forgot what era of gaming we were in. Water is an instant death, obviously. Vanadium. I think we need vanadium, like a decent amount. Oh, we could probably do our dailies again. Hopefully this time I'm not a fucking I was thinking of a word for burden, but a liability to that level 20 something dude next time. Because literally I just joined towards the end, got like fucked up, and then immediately they like nearly died or did die, resurrecting me, and then we ended the mission or whatever. It wasn't very good. Not a very strong showing on my part. But to be fair, it's not like I knew what I was doing either, so they probably deal with that a lot. Also, I did join like literally in the middle of it. Like if I was starting from like wave 1, it probably would have been fine. I don't know how to close the map without going to a different menu first. It sounds ridiculous, but I literally don't. M is to open it, but M is not to close it. See, escape takes you to there instead. It's very strange.
Sam, another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Hey, August Bradley.
Mayor Bradley.
Pathfinder, good to see you. We're busy as anything thanks to you. Bit dusty, but we can adapt. It's worth it when it's your own.
Let's not drive people too hard. Rough enough getting this far.
Nothing you see here came from cracking a whip. Everyone is just ready. You go do what you need to on the Nexus. Follow that dot. There will be more to do on EOS later. Some key positions: Connor Supply, Ramirez Medical, Abrams Science, Fawkes Engineering. With them and my major domo, we won't end up like Site 1 and 2.
The first two outposts didn't have a chance. It was clear to everyone on the ground.
I saw the brief. I'm making sure every one of our people is eyes wide. You changed this planet, but that doesn't make it easy. We'll use the efforts of those who went before. Good people, every last one. I'd have been honored to fail with any of them.
Looking back isn't a good use of time. We have to keep building.
Keep is generous. We have to start. Real building, not just survival. Oh, and Pathfinder, this is for you. It's our flag. Hang it where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first outpost in Andromeda. Make it real.
Sick.
Head for the Nexus, Pathfinder. Prodromos will have more going on when you come back later.
Okay. For now, we're gonna do a little bit of exploring, just look around, etc. Major Domo.
Pathfinder, Major Domo Evan Bell Scott. I have headaches, so you don't have to. Rather, so Bradley doesn't have to. I've also coordinated with your Ket expert. He wanted me to remind you to find him.
I didn't assign a Ket expert to Prodromos.
Then he's a hell of a self-motivator. Here's the nav anyway. Precision is important.
Any trouble with the Ket?
Clearing the sky cleared it for the bad guys as well as us. So some uptick in hostility was to be expected.
That sort of makes sense.
We've some tricks up our sleeves, thanks to the research teams. That only goes so far.
What are you
Your
doing?
expert is still out there. He'd have more current information than I.
How did you come to the initiative?
Like many, I was lost and looking for a purpose. That sounds loftier than it felt at the time. I was an insufferable ass.
What are you?
The trip was probably enough
What are
to
you
keep me up.
doing?
But I always took things too far. Didn't know how to stop alienating people until I was the alien.
Look at,
See?
just look at him like fidgeting and stuff. He's like freaking me out.
Interesting circumstances.
I miss the family, and maybe they miss me. But that doesn't mean I'd go back. I mean, we can't, but still. I like where I came from. It's a great place to be from. Know what I mean?
I don't know. I liked where I was. There were other things that brought us here.
Not me. Eyes on distant stars. Always have been.
Where'd you launch out of?
The pale blue dot. Terra Prime. Big old boring Earth. I miss that wet dog smell after the first snow melts. I don't know why. What about you? Miss anything?
Things were easier. So much already built. We get to do it all again, for good or bad, I guess.
Better get it right.
Another time.
Of course.
I don't think I talked to him about everything.
Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Thoughts on how the outpost is doing? The planet?
Stellar. We keep it up. We'll make this world look like the brochures.
Nice.
Thoughts on your boss?
The old man. He's pretty tied into what happens here. I just pick up the day-to-day scraps. Good at cracking the whip for these science types. Doesn't fall for the details. I hope he's proud. Feels like he's proud.
Another time.
Of course.
I like this guy. I feel like that was a pleasant conversation, informative and etc. To Director Tan from Bradley. Tan, appreciate the personal interest, but my people are getting twitchy with all the messages you're sending them. I'd like their minds on the job, not being under a microscope. Addison's the one I call. I get it. Site 1 and 2 are still raw for us too, but Prodromos isn't the same. No better way to prove that than to let us do our jobs. Give them space, and I'll give you the footage you need to make it play well back at the Nexus. Agreed? Well done. To all Prodromos personnel, everyone. Initial setup went by the books, and we're operational in record time. Be proud. I am. Now, the first deployment wave is in. I'm getting the all clear to break into the good stuff. We got a new colony to toast and some lost friends to say goodbye to. Lights go down and drinks raise up at 200, 2,000, 2,100. I feel like it's like 2,100 hours, 2,000 hours, I guess. It must be 2000. Because it would be like 2200, right? But I've never seen just 20. Sounds strange to me.
Ah, Pathfinder. I hear you're to thank for a physics-defying atmosphere processor.
That's me. I'm Ryder.
Hanley Abrams, Director of Scientific Research on EOS, and writer of papers that start what the hell weather.
Oh.
What? New galaxy, new world, and a really new
Great Malenko says, welcome back, Pathfinder. Thanks, man.
How can I help you?
What kind of research are you working on?
Your basic first in scientific work, soil, water, atmospherics, plus studying remnant tech, because now I need to understand that to survive here.
Yeah.
Activating that vault changed the planet. Anything to worry about?
Considering its world-altering technology we've never encountered before, I hope not. But the storms show no signs of returning, and I know who to contact for remnant tech support. I'll take it.
What do you make of Lieutenant Bradley?
Determined.
Hey, Saku, what's up, dude?
And he has incredible faith in us to get this done. Bradley would carry this outpost on his back if he had to, and we'll make sure he never has to.
I've got to go.
Keep up the good work.
Jun Seo Park. Hello.
Pathfinder, mind giving me your opinion on this? I'm planning classes for our first school, when we have one. Some say we shouldn't teach Milky Way history. All irrelevant now, apparently.
No, what? It definitely still matters.
We were all shaped by that history. Our children deserve to know how and why.
Agreed. Maybe you'll change a few minds. Thanks for stopping.
What a weird thing to say. Great Malenko says, so I don't know if I told you, but Zelda had her puppies and I didn't know where to put them in the Discord. Show you them. Everything goes in general. Unless there's a channel for something else, it goes in general. So the daily polls are just for you to vote. If you make art, not AI art, if you make real art, then it can go in art fan art. Obviously, Panda Clips are for Panda Clips. If you have suggestions about polls or the server, right, there's everything else goes in general. Like literally generals, the catch-all for just about everything. In fact, if you put something that shouldn't go in general into general, it's fine. You know what I mean? I will not be upset that you put a clip of mine in general chat. That's fine. Who cares? It's fine. Yeah, the Discord channel, the Discord has more channels than it necessarily needs. Most of them are just for my stuff, to be honest. Like just for like me sorting information, and I just let people look at it if they want, like the spot pictures and stream to do's and suggestions and things like that. It's really general's the heart of it all. If you did nothing but use the general chat, you'd be fine. This is a dictation log from the scientific director Hanley Abrams. How? What technology could do this so quickly? Neutralizing the radiation in the atmosphere without dramatic storm effects. Shit, the opposite. The weather's gone calm as a summer's day. That's unprecedented control over atmospheric pressure, gas mixture, temperature. What else? Where's the interaction? Missed the dogs. Walking them into the Shutterport Park always helped me through these problems. Forget side effects, too. I should get a dog. Are there dogs? That's a good question. We got damn lucky with the conditions here. This is comparable to sea level Earth. Eos is drier, but within limits. Moisture is binding into the desert plants and the soil. More now since the vault. Points to a species with the same air mixed temperature. Mixed temperature gravitational comfort levels as us. Air mixed temperature gravitational comfort levels as us. That's a fucking weird thing to say. Or is there some other reason? I can't predict intent from results. Maybe Ryder's the one to figure out why. The how? That's my department now. Lucky old Hanley. You wanted bigger things. You sure got them now. Research proposal submissions review. Materials analysis of recovered Ket firearms. Okay. Waterborne bacteria study. That's sure. Color reactions and acuity in insectoid wildlife. What? No, not approved. Unless you're going to make them stop at a red light. Yeah, I don't know why. Why do we need to know how the insectoids react to color? Comparison of quantum initialized string effects to relativistic waveforms. This is gibberish. I'm not giving grants to the best word salad. Yeah. Comparison of quantum initialized string effects to relativistic waveforms. What the fuck could that even possibly mean? Element 0 voltage resistance testing. Finally, some real science approved. What the fuck was that supposed to say? That was definitely the bit, right? There, it was supposed to be like a funny, like gibberish sort of a thing, but like I have fully no idea what anybody would mean by that. Graham Lincoln says, I just didn't know some people crash out about that, you know? They do. I like to organize everything, but I'm at the point in my life where I understand that no one is going to be as organized as I am realistically, and no one is going to be, even if they are as organized as I am, no one's going to organize things the same way that I do. So realistically, I'm just going to give you the easy answer, which is just use general chat. And I'll be going to give you the slightly more detailed thing. And after that, I'm probably not going to give you any guidance whatsoever. You can just do whatever you want. It's fine. You know what I mean? Like, I'll fix it if it's a problem.
Jacob Mitney, research and development. My team's just getting set up here, but we've made a discovery you might want to check out.
Yeah?
All ears. We've put together a blueprint for augmenting your armor plating. Uploading it now.
Oh, thanks.
If you can collect the necessary resources from around EOS, it should work.
Should work.
Is this a sure thing, Mitney, or just pie in the sky? I have no interest in wasting your time. This could form the basis for armor production across the initiative. Scrounge safely, Pathfinder.
Thanks, man. So, we definitely got some quests to do. That guy was like, yeah, come back to EOS later. It's like, no, looks like there's stuff.
Hello, Kim Connor. Supplies, trade, procurement. Anything you need.
Grant Miller goes, is this all shit and giggles so someone giggles and shits kind of vibes? I guess, yeah, sure.
You know Vetra?
Back on the Nexus, Connor worked with me to get everything for the Tempest. But I need ground under my feet, and soon, hopefully, trade will flourish on EOS.
So how did you end up here, Connor?
Me? You're the Grand Explorer. I fill out requisition forms.
Really? Everyone here has some kind of story.
I left mine back home. Or... Still... Ask me another time.
Damn, alright.
Is EOS trading with any new partners?
Right now, just the Nexus, but I have contracts with Wildcat salvages and independent miners. There will be more.
Does the outpost have everything it needs?
Independent
The
miners.
Nexus furnished us with the basics, but that isn't enough for a home.
So, like,
The rest is my
exiles?
The labs can't work without good logistics.
Those have to be exiles, basically, right? Like,
You said you know Vetra. What's she really like?
Petra's literally right here. See?
As you like. Of course, you can't always be listening.
See you later.
Be well. Come back again.
I was wondering if she was going to talk about Vetra like she wasn't right the fuck there.
Enjoy it. I'll be up all night collecting moisture readings.
A Viper 2? I think that's better than the Viper 1. Oh, shit. I imagine I have to go over to this pod thing in order to switch that out. Yep. Accuracy's a little worse. Weight's a little bit higher, but that's okay. Lots of spare ammo. I think I'd rather have 47% extra ammo. That's a lot. Okay. Are we done here? Believe so. No? It was like southwesty. Okay. Yeah. Oh, southeast. Hmm.
Still think you'd be better off with soldiers at your outpost? We came to explore and learn. That's who we are.
Already getting requests from the Prodromos labs.
Pathfinder.
Maybe the floor above? A merchant? Hello. I remember the Carnifex. So these are my default weapons, I imagine. I don't think there's any reason to like sell stuff right now. Sell my salvage, but like going through and like selling specific stuff, like I don't know. I don't need money really. It'd be different if I was like trying to buy something. I can't talk to these people, right? Yeah, it's just these terminals. Formal request for Darket Tirvian, number 28. Making the request again, Bradley. I know it's not your fault. I know she's supposed to be second wave, but I want a trail so that when all this calms down in a few years, we can get proper outraged about how long it took to reunite families, especially ones hurt during the Site 1-2 mess. You know, broken promise is a thing, right? Requesting the deployment of Darket Tirvian, W84 Crispin, Exo Studies Specialist. Reason, she's an asset and will help viability. She's also my daughter. Okay.
Amazing.
I think the subtitle said hello, but the person actually said amazing. Kane Fox. What's this? Watercourse repair team. Kane Fox team leader, Lorelei Smith, Matt Kenninson. Sure.
Work rosters. That datapad mentioned the name Jennings. Here, Axel Jennings. Assigned to set up weather monitoring devices all over the desert. Too many locations to check them all. We need to narrow it down.
Okay. Scratchpad login Chief Engineer Kane Fox. This file is filled with sketches, annotations, and exploded schematic views. Many are focused on a combined road monorail network for AOS, showing several different but brilliant designs. Always good to go back to the old standby when I need to think. Underneath are several doodles showing elegant redesigns of the Nexus tram system map. Posted to one side are a number of downloaded statistics on predicted population growth over the next century. Got a baseline. Bradley's always good for the numbers. Joining the statistics is a blocked out simplistic drawing of Prodromos. Dotted lines showing expansion with detailed sketches of water and sewage lines underground. Wireless power routers and the flow foot traffic. Sloppy, but it's a start. That's fucking crazy. This guy's like, yo, I'm so fucking excited. I'm going to design this whole fucking city. Hey, from the Nexus. Fox, how's it going there? I heard Bradley has things up and running smoothly. I knew you guys could do it. Tell me about Eos. It's boring here, so I have to live vicariously through you. Oh, you remember that girl I told you about, the Asari? We're going out this weekend. I can't believe she said yes. Wish me luck. Now it's your turn, buddy. Ellis. Hey, Kane.
You haven't got a fuel cell, have you? The quartermaster says there's plenty, but she would. Wait, oh, shit, you're the Pathfinder. Sorry, no one said VIPs were coming by.
I'm just Ryder. Nice to meet you.
Likewise, I'm Fox, Chief Engineer for Prodromos. Anything you need, ask away.
What are the other outpost staff like?
Like Connor, you mean? She's pretty fun when you get to know her. Just don't get to know her over a poker game. Trust me.
Dang.
What do you think about your new home?
First impressions? We've got water, clear skies for solar power, plants to farm. The Remnant are a wild card, but Bradley says you have them covered. It'll take work, no question, but I think EOS is really going to be something.
I hope so.
What do you do here?
My team gets things going. Water, power, communications, everything a civilization needs. Well, not laws or a constitution, but it's easier to concentrate on those when you got a flushing toilet.
You're goddamn right.
What brought you all the way to Andromeda?
There's a colony back home you've never heard of. Viridis. It failed. Hard. I grew up there watching things fall apart. When I left, I got into infrastructure, civil engineering. Boring stuff unless you've ever lived without it.
I see.
I wanted to do Viridis right, I guess. And the initiative was my best chance.
Does sound like it. All right. Shout out to you, Kane. Good luck.
Have a good one.
Kind of weird that I feel like I have to interact with my fucking wrist thing every time I want to go somewhere. All right, so we got minerals over there, murder evidence, and minerals over there. Memories, I guess. Another research station. There's a quest over there as well. Memory. All right, well, and there's, I guess, another quest over there. So I think I'm going to fast travel over here, take care of this, then bounce, around to here, and then fast travel back here, I guess. Well, does that make any sense? I might as well just travel over here. Okay, so travel here, fast travel here, do these, fast travel here, then do these. I think that makes the most sense. All right, so where's my fucking thing? Also, hello, Modern HH. Oh, there it is. Forget what this thing is called. The six-wheeler. Your feet are buried. Just thought I should let you know. All right, so definitely not this. We'll start with this one. So the southwestern one, which is that one, I guess. I just realized that we're not going to be leaving in that direction.
Radiation levels increasing.
I want to go that way. So through the cave and to the right, perhaps?
Look, it's easy. You just pull the hinge back and snap the upgrade straight on the barrel.
Does it seem secure?
It's secure. I promise.
Back in my day, upgrades were handmade, custom fitted. None of this off the rack, snap together shit.
Don't say uphill both ways. Don't say it.
Look at that view.
Too many cat to shoot to go sightseeing, but that is a view.
The Outland's fire. You can see it from almost anywhere.
Probably that thing?
Life support failure is imminent, Pathfinder.
Oh shit, you're right.
Systems are failing, Pathfinder.
Why am I dying? Then what do I do about it? I mean, I guess the first thing I do is go over here.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
All right, so I guess I fucked up. I was kind of going along this though. Kind of. Was that not how I'm supposed to do this? Maybe we're not ready for that yet? Just gotta pay attention to where the hazard level goes up, I guess. Because hazard level 1 is no problem, right? But I want to go this way somehow. And obviously this is not going that way. Guess we'll give it a chance. I want to make a right turn at some point. All these little road guys.
But it's still mostly hard work.
EOS will have holidays once we figure out the seasons.
New worlds need to mark wars, battles, you know, once you're sure they're over.
Okay, so this is where that base was. I remember this. It really does feel like it should have been here. And there was a path there, but I feel like I went there and then immediately started dying. Well, I'm already like halfway to this thing, so I guess I'll just go to that then. I don't mind this thing. It's not the Mako, but it's not bad. No, that's fine.
Play it right, you could trick a thresher right into one. Squish.
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run.
I have no idea what the fuck a hoodoo is. Should I stop? Okay.
Severe radiation alert, Pathfinder.
It's like right there though. Maybe this will help. Recovery aside, this device is valuable for its non-standard adaptation of initiative technologies for Helios specific operation. Field improvised devices leapfrog development cycles. Okay. I don't think that this actually helps me. I don't think it does, at least. Did you just jump on that for no reason, dude? Chill. What is your problem? Just exclaimed out as if he, you know, took damage or fell. Yeah, I don't know. If this is supposed to be helpful, then I don't know what for. There's no, like, main terminal thing.
Simple way to know you did good. More people walking than buried.
A hard world, but you can get used to anything if you try.
Tough to get used to life on this rock. Too long staring at it from the Nexus and knowing we'd failed.
Yeah, I don't know. It looks like there's no way to get over there without, like, getting fucked up. And, like, we can go over there, sure, but, like, we're gonna die, like, when we get there. Is there any reason, I guess, It's sort of closer to here. Is there any reason not to fast travel is what I was thinking. Maybe I get like radiation resistance on this thing at some point. Because it seems, I don't know. Seems like we don't have very many options. At least for traversal. Uh-oh. Did I miss it? Yep. Okay.
Approaching Site 2. Resilience.
It was sold as the one we get right, but it didn't have time to get worn down. Got wiped out by Ket.
We'll deal with the Ket. One thing at a time.
Life support at 100%.
Looks like a war zone.
According to survivors, the Ket attacked from all sides. It was a massacre.
Override works, but... Sam, the door was sealed from the outside?
Yes, Pathfinder. It appears lockdown was manual before the power restrictions.
Why? Wouldn't keep anything out.
It would keep something in.
Huh.
Secondary terminals. No access. Sam.
If deployment is standard, main access will be deeper in.
Way too quiet.
Looks like they left in a hurry.
Tried to. Ket overran the evacuation.
So they're just like Ket trapped in here?
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Run.
Override! Close it!
Don't see a lot of those.
What was it?
Don't know. I shoot you scan.
Pathfinder, don't know what you did, but Ket are inbound to your location.
Ket and that thing? Son of a...
Okay. Where are the Ket then? Oh, over yonder? No, that's not good.
Another dropship with reinforcements. Watch out!
A fiend, huh? With ranged attacks? I don't know if hiding behind my wheels is exactly a good idea. Probably better than hiding behind nothing. Damn. Doesn't seem like it's taking very much damage, that's for fucking sure. Oh yeah, we can jump on top of stuff. No relevant data. All right. Oh, those are explosives. Holy shit. Well, that was awkward.
That thing is out there.
And the cat. Everything's grounded till they're gone.
All right.
Clear? We're clear.
Outposts weren't geared for threats like that.
Surprised that we are, to be honest. All right, so they got big doggos. Shit. I didn't even see that. That might have been helpful. So, what are we done then? That's it? No loot? Treasure? That was not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. I reloaded, but you couldn't tell because I was invisible. All right. Surprisingly little to do here. I mean, it was a set piece, right? It was a little bit of a combat thing, but like, we kind of just like handled it, so it was fine. Probably don't need my gun out. Oh, rough.
Y'all are Thysa.
Records updated, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder, I have enough sensory data to reconstruct an image of the past.
What? You can fucking do that? Emily, how's it going? How does it feel to be 28? I'm sorry I can't be with you, but I hope you live it up with your friends on the Nexus. Go wild. Did you get my gift? I built the kennel especially for him. I know he can't replace Buster, but they say that if you raise an adhe from a pup, it'll bond to you for life. Give him a good name for me. Take me up so he knows I'm on your good side. And talk me up so he knows I'm on your good side. I hope you have a birthday as amazing as you are. Next year, we'll celebrate together. You and me and the little scrapper. I love you, Aster. Remedies, I've received a request. I apologize, but a transfer is impossible at this time. I understand your sister was on the Turian Ark and that you'd like to be out there looking for her, but with no contact from the Nadinus since our departure from the Milky Way, your efforts would be wasted. The initiative needs you here on Eos, researching methods to sustain viability. Your work is important for us all. You'll have to be patient and wait for the word of the Nadinus to surface. Hey, kiddo, just checking in. Hope everything's going okay for down there. Rumors are spreading that about the unfriendly locals, but I know it's nothing you can't handle. Just wanted you to know that the thing we talked about last week is happening. Sloan gave me the sign tonight. We're doing it tomorrow. If all goes as planned, I'm bringing you back here to celebrate. If not, well, it's been fun. No regrets, right? See you out there. Talk to you soon, Colt. Not the tiny little micro tragedies. Can I like... Oh, I see.
With what army? Can you even find the safety on your pistol?
I'm just going through the options.
Evacuate or die. Those
We know which one they chose.
Maybe we can push the cat back. With what army? Can you even find the safety on your pistol?
I'm just going through the options.
Evacuate or die. Those are the options.
Well, we know which one they chose.
Maybe we can push the cat back.
With what army? Can you even find the safety on your pistol?
What does...
I'm just going through the options.
I feel like I want a different sequence than this.
We know which one they chose.
Oh wait, this isn't even for the murder, is it? Oh no, it totally is. Or no, I'm investigating resilience actually right now. The murder's nearby, but not what I'm doing at the moment.
You'd think there'd be more bodies. Not that I'm complaining.
You've got a point.
What if they were removed?
We know the Nexus didn't bother picking up the bodies.
You don't think it could have been the cat?
Wouldn't put it past them.
Schematics for Special Project Sigma. They were building something, but there are parts missing. This must be the project they were salvaging at Site 1. A way to fight the cat.
So let's do what they couldn't. Finish it.
All components at Site 2 had security tags, compiling possible nav points.
Got a component for Site 2's project.
Okay.
Heard the attack on Resilience was bad, but damn.
Initiative's not military. They weren't prepared for an ambush.
The other components way the fuck over there? I mean, okay. Fair enough. Is this possible?
Stood a better chance if they had a Krogan.
So true.
Big guy, but I don't think that would have changed this.
It would have been a better chance though.
Depends on the Krogan.
So wait, you're Kesh's father?
Grandfather, actually. She tell you about me?
Not exactly. She did used to swear up and down about a stubborn old fossil. Usually crash shuttle ahead, one of ours. I'd know them anywhere.
Worth checking, if only to make sure the cat don't get to keep it.
All Site 2 components are accounted for.
Let's head to Site 2's research station and see what good they do.
Kind of wish I hadn't interrupted that dialogue. I would have liked to have known about that old fossil remark. Might have just been, I don't remember what his name is. Brack being like, huh. You know what I mean? But still.
This is where Chief Reynolds died.
Sandstorms would have buried the body long ago. I suggest scanning.
Civilians lived here, engineers, but they fought. This was theirs for a while.
Resilience is more than a name. It's our duty now.
Think they'll ever try moving back in here?
PB's tech looks like.
How come PB is just like wandering around doing what she wants to do? Is she in exile or? I mean, we might find out more about PB later, but.
Got him. You and that research station can put them together.
Maybe there was a body near us there?
Hello, Bugs.
Pathfinder, there is an armor piece buried deep, a leg bracer. Scan indicates tissue and bone fragments clinging to it. DNA identified as Chief Reynolds. Indications suggest his body was torn to pieces.
So the chief became Karkin food.
Karkin's gotta eat.
The remaining armor will be scattered, or perhaps brought to a nest. The chest piece and his Omni tool may explain his death.
Then we keep searching and scanning.
Another armor piece. Chief Reynolds' helmet.
The search continues. Let's do this!
Probably needless. But you know, he was a red dot on my map, so it was self-defense. That's how it goes. That's just the way it is.
Pathfinder. The scan has picked up Chief Reynolds' chest piece, confirming single shot. Unable to determine weapon type, but entry point was at the back. Exit blast through the chest.
By all accounts, Nilken was in front of the chief when he fired.
Yeah.
So it wasn't his shot that killed him.
The chief's Omni tool might shed some light.
I was thinking that. I was like, wait, it shouldn't have been a shot from the back.
There must be active remnant in there. Let's check it out.
Maybe we check that out too. Oh, those are blue. Friends? I fuck with blueberries. They don't look extremely blue. They look more oblivious than friendly. Okay, yeah, we'll deal with that in a second.
Picking up additional armor scraps. I believe it's a trail leading to a cave nearby.
Could be where the nest is located.
Damn, I should have brought my fucking vehicle. Life support isn't doing the best. I keep checking it. It's not very promising.
Nest, all right. Fan out.
Do I have grenades?
Confirming initiative equipment, including Omni tool assigned to Security Chief Hiram Reynolds. If you power it up, I can exhume its data. Accessing data. The chief was scanning at the time of death. The scan picked up 2 shots. One, a standard initiative rifle report, which missed. The other from behind, a Ket pulse weapon.
That's it. Nilken didn't shoot Reynolds.
Seems clear to me. Good work.
Pathfinder, there is also an audio recording.
Go ahead and play it.
No! Where's Nilken?
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock.
That sounds like...
Confirming. Voice identified as suspect, Nilken.
He didn't kill, but he tried to.
But he meant to. Need another chat with the man.
I mean, that's not a murder. That's attempted murder. Also, shouldn't you guys have shields? Why are you getting one shot and stuff? What kind of Halo reach? I'm a little worried about making it back. I think we'll be okay. Maybe should have checked out that remnant too, but I feel like we're running out of time at this point. Not in a big way, but I don't think we recover life support by being in the Nomad either. Oh, we do. Or at least we start from where we left off. Alright, so we'll see about those remnants. It should be over here somewhere.
How'd you meet Cash?
A few years ago, I was running with a mercenary band, mostly smuggling work. Nova Force. Ambitious name for a small-time crew. On one of the jobs, I got caught by Kesh. Made a deal. I got her some experimental prototypes out of Terminus. She didn't turn me in. It became a thing. She was always good for jobs. Paid well and upfront. Credits helped me go independent. But then I got suspicious. All the things she was asking me to get. So I asked. That's when I heard about the initiative.
She brought you on.
Oh yeah. I bought the pitch, like everyone else.
We're not doing amazing.
This is resonating now. Probably with the vault.
That's the explodey thing. Looks like just a little loot section. That was defended by enemies, but no longer is defended by enemies. So, we baited and outsmarted them, I guess. Still can't quite go there. I don't see any reason not to fast travel here. Except for my immersion break.
Raven dead. Old Krogan saying.
Hard lessons we can't forget.
We knew Promise would die. All we could do is watch it happen.
Radiation within safe levels.
Okay, so there's something near the research station. I guess we'll do this first. I'm really struggling to close the map. Oh, I was like, I don't see the blue exclamation mark though. Okay, inside. It's like 50-50, inside or around back.
Well, what do you know? The Outpost Research Center is still intact.
Updating the Tempest on this critical recovery.
Research was always key to the initiative. We'll need it here too.
This tech is how we survive in Andromeda. Ingenuity on the ground.
All right. Solarian magnifier? Weird.
The research station is back online. I've provided a list of weapons we can build by gathering the required components.
Cool. Wait, battle assist module. Interesting. Weird. I could shield when my magazine empties. Okay, so this is like the tanky armor set. So is this, I guess. So that leaves the Ket armor as the offensive one. Looks that way. Pretty limited weapon choices here. Remnant particle technology is the cornerstone of the Shadow's design, though the Andromeda initiative is responsible for the rest. The scoped rifle fires a continuous beam with pinpoint precision, only stopping if it overheats. As with all reverse engineered Remnant tech, the Shadow should be considered experimental. Scoutslad says, how far into this are you? The first planet so far. We just restored Eos. The Inferno began as a failed design for a Remnant particle beam shotgun, then was reconfigured into a semi-automatic sniper weapon. It fires short, high-energy particle bursts and requires no reloading. This allows a sniper to continue firing until the weapon overheats. Okay. So it's noticeably weaker. Alright. I don't know what I want to do with the Remnant research. Yes, this is my first time playing this game. It says first time in the title as well. So I would have loved for a Remnant pistol. But this shit looks kind of heavy. Yeah. Scouse is asking how I'm finding it. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Not like blown away. I don't really like this like a million fucking menus, but like it's trying to give you options, so it is what it is. But generally the game is fine. Where was I? So I have to talk to Nilkin, sure. Get another fucking waypoint over there. I guess we'll do this first, because that's like up in the mountains, I guess. Login from Senior Foreman Adriano Finesca. I tried the new pin design on the shelters today. Only time will tell if they actually hold together when the next storm rolls over. At least it should be easier to find the pieces this time. Shorty's pitching for an evac back to the Nexus. Too many kett, not enough water, no hope, he says. I'd rather sell supplies and sleep on the deck than lie awake listening to the storms one more night. Can't say I disagree. Losing 3 of my guys to the kett made me wonder about leaving too. But I asked him what I asked myself. What's back on the Nexus for Pioneers? Isn't IOS what we signed up for? It has to be. Sort of. Sort of. Alright, so I guess we'll just try. It's probably like up there, isn't it? That looks like it's up there. So vehicle then? Oh, it's that way. Perfect. Yeah, like up and around probably. I do like the Nomad, okay. I thought it was like fucking terrible, but that's because the game didn't tell me that you can switch to 6-wheel drive until just a second ago, basically. And as soon as I turned 6-wheel drive on, I was like, oh, okay, we're good.
They'll get you over most obstacles. If you need more juice, the boosters can accelerate you out of trouble.
Why do I have 2 things marked right now? Oh, there's different SAM memory things. Okay. Just one of them is nearby. What are you? Nothing.
Sam, another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Okay. And now you'll go here. I do kind of hate now that I'm like trying to get into the exploration part of the game, the like open my map, mark a thing, close my map through 2 menus. I do kind of hate that. Definitely doesn't feel like it should be that, like it should be a little more organic to be able to be like, and now I want to go to the next nearest thing. That's a fairly minor complaint, all things considered. The biggest problem for sure is the like open my map, and then in order to close my map, I have to go through 2 menus. And that's just because it's like pretty tedious. Come on, you're 6-wheel drive. You can do this. Yeah. Perfect. Login Chief Engineer Grace Leto. New entry. Final entry. I'm closing muster point Delta and calling the evacuation complete. No one left is responding. I swore to them. Resume. Enough of that. I couldn't even finish one damn project that might have saved them. This rock beat us and I accept my part. Joining the last shuttle out. Likely back into cryo. I won't be a drain. I won't be a drain if this is the long slide. But if there's a way to finish what we started, I'll be back. This is Chief Engineer Grace Leto. Durango out. Dang. She was like, I failed, put me back on ice.
Didn't
want to go, but ran out of things to try.
Sounds stubborn. I like stubborn.
It's weird that it's still on the ground, but it's fine. So this I don't know what to do with. Maybe I can like just go up and over. Maybe it was the approach that was fucked up. I don't really believe that. I mean, the approach definitely was fucked up. You can see my shit draining dramatically. But I have trouble imagining that the solution is to go over like a mountain. Not sure why I have to manually switch from 6-wheel drive to not. Like, I understand from like a physics perspective why you would have more torque in a lower gear. But like, why do I need to abide by physics in a video game exactly? Like, couldn't they just make it so that it's like as good at climbing all the time?
Remember that last push before the Arcs left? All that activity for a guess about a galaxy.
I got hit by a power loader. Driver was on 3 calls about where to store rations. Punched it right in the gyros.
I'm trying one more time. Because I could have just approached it from like a really weird angle. But this is going straight at it. Yeah, no. It hates it. I'm fucking melting over here, bro.
My sensors read a mineral not found in my database, Pathfinder.
That's something we can scan for Chief Lucan?
It would improve his geophysics VI considerably.
Yeah. I can't do this yet.
Systems are in peril. Life support failing. Seek safety immediately.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, so it's definitely not this way then. Alright, tell you what, we'll just fast travel over yonder. Wait, I still have to investigate medbay? Shit. Did I need to like talk to the guy at medbay? Like, hey, your crew is fucking planning to hijack remnant AI, which is a bad fucking idea. Well, I guess it's not AI. It would be... Well, I mean, it is because they're robots, but you get what I'm saying. God damn. Those look exactly like NC Hammer's dogs. The Great Malenko. Like, literally the same. Same breed and everything, it looks like. No, it's a weird POV. Dogs, as seen from above. You have an opinion on this?
Welcome back.
No?
I've got to go.
Keep up the good work.
It does say up. Oh, I didn't speak to Dr. Ramirez before? That's just because I'm a jackass. Well, let me read his emails first. Mr. Joseph, I find it troubling that you think I could be swayed from my duty by an offer of credits. I understand Victor Carson is a friend of yours, but that's hardly an adequate reason to release him from cryostasis and send him to Protodomos. Beyond that, from what I hear, you two are a disaster waiting to happen. I know all about the prank you and Mr. Carson pulled on Everett before the journey to Helios. Victor Carson will be released from stasis when I see fit and assigned to an outpost that best suits his skill set. If I hear you've gone over my head and spoken to Addison about this, you'll have me to answer to. Case notes, Dr. Ramirez. Symptoms, conditions, acute insomnia, claustrophobia. Details. On examination, no organic underlying cause. Apparently suffered a mechanical failure when coming out of stasis that locked her in the pod. Clearly a psychosomatic case, but symptoms are acute. Prescribed tetrovoxine and VR post-stasis therapy. Next appointment in 2 weeks. Personal notes. I'm seeing several cases of post-stasis anxiety and other related conditions. The techies solved a lot of the physical efforts of long-term stasis, but we're clearly seeing the psychological effects run a lot deeper. People just aren't designed to be turned off for too long. Should talk with Hanley about a long-term research initiative. We're first for a lot of things. So this is about Dr. Ramirez? No, this is this is about someone whose name we don't know. That's fair. Multiple leg fractures. Patient lost grip and fell during maintenance work on the roof. Jump jets failed to fire. Compound fractures to the right leg. Several sprains to the left ankle. Patient showed an allergic reaction to anesthetic. So I borrowed August and a couple engineers to hold 076 down while I set the legs. Application of foam cast and appropriate analgesia. I don't even know what that means. Analgesia followed. I guess it's an anesthetic kind of thing. I don't know. Personal notes. Noisy day, but hopefully an object lesson to the rest of the outpost about jump jet maintenance. Patient is healing nicely. Should be falling off of roofs again next week. Very good. Hello. I was too close to speak to him before, I guess. Hello.
Dr. Ramirez, run the clinic here on EOS. Much better than life as an Alliance medic.
Good to meet you.
I'll guess you're not here for a checkup. How can I help you?
What's it like living in our first successful outpost?
It's been like a day.
But promising. Everyone pitches in, everyone matters. We know we'll make this work.
Why did you join the Andromeda Initiative?
I served in the Alliance as a medic, but let's say I saw one Batarian slave raid too many.
Oh, you don't have to worry about Batarian slave raids.
And when he signed on to the initiative, suggested I consider it. This seemed like a better frontier.
What do you think of Bradley?
I've known him for years. Was the squad medic when he was injured, and we kept in touch after his discharge. He's a smart fellow, a good lieutenant, but a better mayor. And it bugs him when I call him August. So I restrict myself to 2-3 times a day.
What's the latest from your clinic?
Usual checkups for first-in colonies. Plus a few cases of dehydration and some blindness. Nothing serious.
I'll leave you to it.
Okay, so that didn't help, I don't think.
This definitely treated wounds caused by a remnant. That datapad said the work crew tried to control them.
Sand particles were removed from the wound. Analyzing. Comparing with locations from the work roster, it's likely the injury occurred near a monolith.
Okay.
Let's go.
Do I gotta go like... Oh no, this is on the ground. I thought it was on top of this. I was like, how do I get up there? Because I couldn't get to this one either. Maybe I can get to this? But this scan minerals and this scan minerals, I simply cannot get to for some reason. But it could just be like a later game thing. It's weird that it was like the first quest that I got, basically, and I can't do it yet. I was really, I don't know, not like pressed, but I was looking forward to getting everything done on this planet if I could. And I guess I just simply can't.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Okay, I think I've been to this one before.
No sign of that work crew, but someone left their gear behind. Wait, I've got an open comm channel.
Easy money. Once the electrical charge builds up, we'll have ourselves some nice obedient remnant.
You better be sure this time, Jennings.
If you're that spooked, go hide behind the four giants. I'm busy.
Lexi, found another colonist.
So many. All right, send me their information.
Okay, so they're all the way the fuck over there. Guess I would start from here. That's the one I was at a few times, right? Every time I tried to go to that mineral thing, I was like, there's nothing here. Okay, so they use set pieces that are just like around the world, obviously. And if you go there too soon, sometimes there's nothing there. Fair enough. This is not the way to leave Site 1. Is that Site 2? I don't think it is. Doesn't look like the place where I fought those dudes. But maybe it is. Oh, I have a minute to save the crew. I just realized. Holy shit. Holy was not paying attention to that. That's funny. Alright, so be careful about starting quests, I guess, huh?
Help us, please.
I don't think I've seen a nullifier before now. Dang. Can I speak to you two, the survivors, or? Hello.
Great timing. Thanks for the assist.
Your experiment with the remnant didn't work out.
Huh. Okay, who squealed? Gasbrick? Yeah, I bet. These remnant could plow our fields, protect us from the Ket. You control them, why shouldn't we?
Do I control them?
AI and enough experience with the remnant to be careful.
Jennings, this isn't working. We tried.
Fine. But you can't protect us all the time, Pathfinder. Out here, we need every edge we can get.
What about the people who died under your watch? You're just not worried about the, like, literal bodies here that you caused? Because you failed? Like, Jesus, dude. Like, whoa, we just gotta keep trying. Like, dude, you just witnessed 3 of your homies die. Like, literally just witnessed that shit. Crazy. You know, 76% viable sounds good, but isn't that just saying that it's not viable? Right? Unless it's 100% viable, it's not viable. Like, you can't live there? Isn't that what that means? Really? So I tried going this way before. Maybe that way? I guess we'll go south again. Just see. Maybe there's another road this way. Yeah, sure. I think I went this way before though, but yeah, and it just leads that way. But I can cut across. Which is, I'm pretty sure what I did before.
Well, that's specific.
Headbutts are like shorthand for Krogan. Focused spot like that, you'd make a point pretty damn quick.
Radiation within safe levels.
So don't swerve off. It really does seem like that's the way you gotta go though, right? No? This way? This doesn't really seem like a path.
Radiation levels are severe. Seek safety immediately.
This game just fucking hates when you explore. Then what the fuck am I supposed to do? This is clearly a road. Start from here and turn right.
Life support is stable.
I don't know why I turned around. It was this way.
Detecting above normal radiation levels. Pathfinder, another deceased colonist.
If you get me their name, I'll update the records and tag the body for recovery.
Avante, Tegan C. Radiation got to her.
Does that mean I haven't been here? And further, that there are things here? This feels like where I met PB. Feels like that's where I met PB. But maybe it isn't. There was another body that I encountered, but I don't know where they are, unfortunately. I kind of was like driving and they were like, hey, you should stop for that body. And I really didn't. I don't think it was this one either.
Colonists change things, not always for the better.
Hopefully, Prodromos sets a high bar.
I hear resource shipments are up. A good sign for people trying to live here.
Pathfinder, the Scourge has reached this remnant site. Hostile activity present.
I don't think I gain a lot from stopping there. Just like random loot, maybe? Oh shit. Pay a little more attention to where you're going, bro. Yeah, it didn't seem like there was a way up. Anywhere. And this is where the cave is, right? No? Yeah, this is definitely where the cave is. Straight to Site 2. Or not Site 2, Pattern, whatever. You know, the place that I just was.
Loot from our outposts and an arc escape pod.
No?
Where did they get that?
Think they might have found an arc?
We need an up-close scan.
This must have been what I was missing before. Nice shooting, Tex. It's alright, we got him on the run back. I really like snipers in these games. Feel really fucking satisfying. The headshots are also good, clearly, but nothing like, you know, entering stealth, lining up a shot, blow. Dude dies, you know? Do like ore deposits work like this in real life? There's just like a fucking spire of cadmium.
Diranhi R11 Holor. In need of assistance.
That's who leads here? Now it makes sense.
What? What did she get from that I didn't? Also, how come some of these like deposits have like 5 and others have like 50? I feel like my Nomad should have vehicle or weapons. Maybe it does.
Looks like they found it drifting and brought it here.
I'm not able to extrapolate point of origin, Pathfinder.
I wonder if the Ark survived.
Let's hope so.
I didn't even realize that I should scan the ore. I figured that was... Yeah, okay, that's fine. Alright. Keep it moving then.
Gets us away from the sun for a while.
These caves could be a good shelter if people need it.
Wonder if there's anything hidden away back here.
Dying very fast.
Life support systems are in peril. Life support failing. Seek safety immediately.
Yeah, is there something I'm supposed to do for... It's like life support? I guess I could have gone in a slightly different direction and gotten somewhere else, but... It basically came out like here. Yeah, there's an entrance. I think here. And you come out like here. And I went like this way. Or maybe this way. But as soon as I hit this, life support started dying. I don't know. I guess we're just not ready to do the rest. But there's like even a quest there. That really feels like I should be able to go to that, you know? We'll try one more time. Literally this last time. Now that we found a cave.
Life support is back online. Detecting above normal radiation levels.
And it does have like fairly minimal like downsides other than like the time loss associated. Oh yeah, I forgot about that thing.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Radiation levels normal.
Is that part of this? Is that why I was getting so fucked completely?
Radiation levels increasing.
R to launch a mining drone. But I'm out of
Within safe levels.
the zone. Oh, this is what I want, I guess. It seems kind of far off, but all right, we'll go there soon. Oh, there's some there and as well. But yeah, we'll go there soon. But first, we'll stick with what we've got. That doesn't seem like it's doing very much.
Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod? Where did they get that?
They're not keeping it.
We need an up-close scan.
This looks promising. Okay, that's like a shield wall, turns out.
Life support levels are critically low. Systems are failing, Pathfinder.
How long are they failing for? Good amount of time.
Because it is.
I guess you run out of names eventually.
I don't think I can do a lot here until the radiation is better, though. Oh, my M doesn't pause the game, I guess. What happens if I do resume? Just loads? Okay. Wonder why it decided to tell me about mining zones. Because this one didn't tell me about mining zones. I guess this is on the way.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Do I need to like interact with this? Okay, so I did that already. I see. It is very Mass Effect 2E. I wonder if I can make it so that they go away. Or if it's just an option to get materials if you're low on materials, and that's literally it.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Severe radiation alert, Pathfinder.
Alright, we'll get our juice back. Maybe we can go out there? Because we didn't, like, die very fast when we actually tested our durability. I was paying more attention to the meter on the left rather than my actual health, which you can't see, but it's behind me.
Radiation levels normal. Experiencing radiation damage. Life support levels are critically low. Systems are failing, Pathfinder.
More weird tech being weird.
Can't interface with it. Guess we'll never know.
Which came first, the rock or the tech coming out of it?
You think Kesh lied to you?
Nah, she's not the type. I'm pretty sure none of us really knew what we were getting into. Bamboozled.
Nice word.
Yeah, I learned it from Sid. She's into some weird old human shit.
Good name for a drink. The Bamboozler.
I'd try it.
Imagine cannonballing right into that water.
Wonder what it's like on Eos when it rains. We do our job. Someone will see it.
Makes you want to sail across, doesn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. We definitely can go pretty far into this. So I definitely chickened out pretty early last time. Yeah, we're deep. So I can definitely make it to this. Maybe that'll clear up something. If I just like go there, it'll be more obvious what it is that I'm like even trying to do. Because like I clearly can't get out of the vehicle, even if I have like decent durability in hazard level 3 in the vehicle. In the Nomad, I don't know if I can even scan the materials, which is like the whole reason I'm coming out here, right? And that would definitely mean that there's something else.
Bits of remnant tech used to be.
Fallen monolith?
in pieces like a dragon's jaw.
Weird that we got blueberries out here for those guys. Oops. All right.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Can I like get out? Absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not, but it's like right there. All right, well, I guess I'm just gonna admit defeat for now. Like, we can't do the other stuff yet. I do want to talk to the mayor one more time, because usually people like him have like a long dialogue thing for the plot, and then you can talk to them immediately after that about other stuff. All right, so where is he?
Life support is stable.
Or
Pathfinder.
kind of wish they were marked on the map. I guess he's like not important enough to be marked on the map.
It's just what you need after a long day.
Definitely been in here before. I think he was outside, but he could have definitely like roamed. We kind of started near the dock. Maybe it's like there. I feel like this is the first person I like tried to interact with after having a conversation, which makes me feel like it's that way. But I don't know. Been too long. Too old to remember. Oh, is that him? Yep.
Nexus must be waiting, Pathfinder. Relax. There will be more for you on Eos after you get back.
Yeah.
Any insights about the people running the show from the Nexus?
I only work with Addison. She's by the book. And with all the shit that happened, that's to her credit.
And the others?
I only work with Addison.
So your job doesn't require the others? Or do you intentionally avoid them?
The initiative was smart enough to limit the obstacles between its people and jobs that need doing. Outposts deal with Addison. She deals with the others. And I don't envy her.
What's behind naming the outpost Prodromos?
Prodromos, thank you.
Forerunner. Languages bore the shit out of me, but we voted fair. That ownership is key to the initiative. That's how you convince a bunch of civilians to jump galaxies. As long as we meet our obligations to the Nexus, what we build and how we organize, we get to figure it out.
Just looking for a status report. Informal, of course.
Not much to report. We're making life up as we go.
What can you say about the Prodromos block?
Exacting bunch, as the science types always are. We'll eventually allow the staking of claims for groups with enough startup resources. Not quite gold rush, not quite land grants. Honored to lead them for as long as they need me.
Zero says, I got gifted the collection of these, got lost 20 minutes into Mass Effect 1 and was too high to actually figure out where to go, so I haven't played since. You have a problem. Like a crippling problem. There's a great Kurzgesagt video about weed addiction, and you should talk talk to a professional.
Tell me about yourself.
Because Mass Effect is a game that's like, go that fucking way. Zero says that was 3 years ago. Then I hope in those 3 years you've either spoken to someone or figured your shit out. And Zero says it said look for leads. Yeah. Listen, man. I played the Mass Effect games on stream within the last 2 years. All right. Like, it's not a cryptic game, right? It's not like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? It's as hard to play as Fallout 4 is. It's like, you gotta look for leads for your son. There's literally like one fucking place in the world. There's like one fucking town, dude. Like, it's not that bad. It's really, truly not that bad.
It's a shame we drift apart like that.
Yes, well, we stay out of people's grief.
My father, your sister. Sounds like we've both lost a lot.
We stay out of people's grief, Pathfinder.
What is that? Stay out of people's grief. You've said it before.
Shit, that's right. You didn't have the block leader death talk. The thing is, you and your father, not unique, just recent. Every initiative species, except maybe Asari and Krogan, went into cryo with friends and family and woke up knowing they were all dead. Everything we build begins with that. The unsaid start to the initiative.
Oh yeah, I guess so, huh?
Yeah, we stay out of people's grief.
I don't think denying it is the best choice.
Didn't say deny, I said stay out. We all have to own how we deal with it. What's that old saying? Children with dead parents think everything is possible and nothing is safe. That seems like it fits anyone in the initiative. Or maybe everyone.
We'll talk another time.
All right.
Oh, and Pathfinder, what I said about grief, every pirate we brought to this cluster woke up with the same reality you did. Maybe think about that when shooting doesn't have to start.
Zero says I donated plasma and me and my friend got Wingstop. Cool. Zero says I will say played the fuck out of Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 and played a lot of the MMO, the Old Republic. Those BioWare games I was locked in on. Well, if you love BioWare games, then Knights of the Old Republic and Mass Effects 1 and 2 are equally beloved. But they are very different games as well. But I'm also like wholly not interested in convincing anyone to play any game. If you don't care, then just don't, whatever. I love these games. And when I say these games, I don't mean this one. Because I'm only fucking 10 hours into this one. Zero says it was easier for you to get into Knights of the Old Republic. That's fine. Whatever. Like I said. I'm well past the point of recommending shit to people, you know what I mean? I just don't care that much anymore.
Put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed. That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
This isn't a military vessel, but there need to be rules. Better to ask about protocol. Let's talk about our success on Eos. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
And didn't get killed.
Overcame radiation poisoning a number of times.
And didn't die.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Hello?
Fair enough.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand.
Aura?
Exactly.
Are you good?
Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on, hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
So what do you need from us, Ryder?
Helios threw us for a loop. Meaning, we're kind of new at this. All of us. So let's figure out what the rules are now and try to stick to them.
Sounds good. If there's one thing I know I can do, it's make up rules.
No one said make up rules. Can we please keep anarchy to a minimum?
Okay, let's head back to the Nexus. PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical. Good meeting, everyone.
Oh. You can add augmentations to blueprints. So it's like a permanent property on the weapon, basically, not like an attachment. Interesting. Okay. Maybe we can make something happen with that then.
Drac, I'm working with Vectra to track down prosthetic gel and those other items we discussed.
Nothing for me. Playing favorites, Lexi?
What? No?
Bonus shield damage. Interesting. This doesn't add cryo damage. This adds freeze duration. And this adds incendiary ammo damage. So damage for incendiary ammo. Weird. On enemy kill, restore 25% shields. Hmm. Where's the Black Widow? How should I sort it by? Yeah. I need copper for this. I thought I just got copper. Clearly not, but... Oh, I needed beryllium for this too, so they need different things as well. Interesting. 61 weight? Jesus, this thing is fucking massive. Alright, well, put that off then, I guess, for now. Oh, I can buy copper. How much did I need? $90? Hmm. Console stuff. Oh, I get 2 augmentations. Hold on. Can't do any of those. Auto reload. Sure. Bonus damage, basically. There's so many fucking menus. Oh, we have a bunch of them, actually. Percent damage. Extra mod slot could be good, actually. Get shields on kill. I mean, it's good. It's not like amazing, but it's good. %3 weapon damage. 1 mod slot. That could be like 47% ammo. So this is probably this one. Kind of wish I could tweak my loadout at the same time, but it's fine, I guess.
So we have a stowaway.
You mean PB?
Two of them?
She's decided to set up in one of the escape pods. You don't need a psychologist to tell you that one's got commitment issues.
Yeah.
How did you get into medicine?
My mum was a dancer on Omega. Dad was a bouncer. I'd patch him up after busy nights. Discovered I had steady hands. They put every credit they earned into my education.
Are they here in Helios?
No. Both died in a turf war. Made leaving the Milky Way behind easier.
How do you think the crew is holding up?
I'm happy to share what I can without violating patient confidentiality. Anyone in particular? I sort them in their files and my brain by species.
Why do you sort them that way?
Just easier for me to see patterns in behavior.
Is PB all right?
She's avoiding me. Probably thinks I'll poke her with a needle if she gets too close.
To be fair, you're always giving me shots.
Not in the hallway.
Tell me about Vetra.
Vetra's used to having someone depend on her. I think that's why she's so resourceful and likes providing for other people. That being said, I think she could use a little me time.
How's our Solarian?
He's quite the gossip.
Oh, yeah?
Lipped about himself, though.
Interesting.
Is Drac good?
That old bastard's always good. I've never met anyone who can be so stubborn and so appreciative. Could you look out for him, Ryder?
Don't worry, Lexi. I'll keep an eye on him.
Thank you. And maybe don't mention I asked?
They want to fuck.
Thanks for the insight. So, how did a sorry doctor end up on the human ark?
Specialist in alien anatomy, remember? That includes humans. Also, Harry insisted. Maybe he always intended to switch jobs.
How long have you and Harry been friends?
I remember when he didn't complain about arthritis. We met at a medical convention on the Citadel. He was moderating a panel on neurosurgery in low-gravity environments. His name card was crooked, but he was so damn confident I knew we'd be friends.
I need to talk to you about something private.
Of course. That's what I'm here for.
When Dad died, he blocked off parts of Sam's memory, things he didn't want me to see.
Or he thought you weren't ready for.
Maybe. I found this trigger. It unlocked a memory fragment of Dad on the Citadel, from when the Alliance rejected his ideas about AI, and he found out Mom's illness was terminal.
Why do you think your father chose this specific memory?
It was where his journey to Andromeda really began.
Those events started your family down a new path.
Yeah. Thanks, Lexi. Feels good to talk about this.
Hmm.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Interesting. That was almost like she became the main character for a second. And I was like, she was talking to me. You know what I mean? God damn it, November. November can't do shit. Maybe I need a new strike team. %70% chance of success on both. All right, November. We'll get a new strike team for this one. Mission trait scary? All right, Quebec. I guess I should have seen what their trait was before, but that's fine. Okay, so we obviously can't do this with the strike team. But we can do this ourselves. Expires in 4.5 hours. Yeah, sure. Should I like use my multiplayer credits? Mission, investigate weapon reports. But I can do custom? Weird. My Apex rating is 87. Engineer, Adept, Infiltrator probably is the one. It's more familiar to me. Customized? So we've got points for. Mods available, that's fine. Equipments. Sure. It's cool that you can be like a Turian and stuff. Maybe we should look around. It is kind of my chance to play a different, like, race. It's very weird for the multiplayer to be, like, tied to the single player. I also hope that my mic isn't just, like, loud as fuck, you know what I mean?
Clear the area and lock it down.
Let's do this. I got a date actor.
Hmm. Dang. Took that shit like a champ. I wonder if the people playing this game are just, like, desperate to play any match, you know what I mean? Like, I'll do anything, anything. I just want to continue to play Mass Effect Andromeda. Love this game, you know?
Just 3 hostiles remaining. Enemies cleared. Stay alert.
I was great. We were great.
Enemies headed your way.
I forget how to do that. I know you can switch shoulders. It's like left control, maybe? Ah, it was left pulse. Got it. It's an amusing dance. Uh-oh. Didn't really consider the ammo part of the equation. I don't know how I'm gonna solve that. Oh, there's ammo here.
Just 3 hostiles remaining. All enemies clear. Keep it up. Intelligence needs data from your location. Look for an entry point.
So it's kind of like a horde thing, huh? I was right in that it's a lot easier when I'm here from the beginning. I imagine we're doing it by just standing here. 3 is an interesting number to tell you that there's only that many remaining.
Reload. We're tracking reinforcements. Hostiles en route.
Can you shoot your friendlies? I imagine not. Ow. Should be somewhere else. Hmm.
Just 3 hostiles remain. Head to cover.
What is this guy doing? Just thinking about his life?
That hurt them. Be ready. Enemies incoming. Incoming Hydra.
Familiar situation? This is not a very good place to be.
Go get him. All clear for now. Who's ready for more? Intelligence needs data from your location. Look for an entry point.
What is an anarchist? I mean, I guess I know what an anarchist is, but like, why is it telling me that he is an anarchist? Hmm. Seems like the pistol's way better for some reason on some stuff, at least. Yeah. Sometimes I can't tell if they're attacking me from the front or behind, and I don't know why. Could be because I'm hearing the game in mono. That happens sometimes. They're not even mono? Just not stereo? Extraction wave. Okay, so we should be mostly good then. This is not the place that I really want to be. But if he's looking that way, I'll look this way. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, God. That's what I was worried about most. It's okay. We're almost out of here. Thought I muted in-game chat. Oh, it wasn't this guy. Next to mute. There we go. All right. So it's like fine. Mostly nothing. But maybe we'll do it like once a day. Once a day isn't bad. You know what I mean? We can do a daily in this game for a little bit of something. I don't know if it actually helps is the biggest problem, but assuming that it is helpful in some way. All right. So similar. Doesn't seem like my performance actually mattered very much as far as the experience that I got, which is interesting. Yes, return to the strike team's menu. Both of those things are going. Okay, I have to do that from single player. So we'll exit the multiplayer menu, returning to the main menu, and then go from the main menu to single player to open the loot boxes that I got from multiplayer. Very strange. Very, very strange. Is this game like fully playable offline? Can I just do this all offline? I know you can send a strike team on Apex missions, so I suppose so, huh? We'll get another strike team when we can, and then maybe we won't have to worry about Apex missions again. Remnant research and a bionic amplifier. So not like very worth doing. But you know, whatever. Something ain't nothing but something to do, I guess.
Mutiny is like cancer. Left untreated, it spreads. Keep exiling people, and you'll just run out of people. Cut out malignant cells to give the healthy ones a chance.
Nothing's that simple, Doc, and you know it.
Report from the Nexus. Population's growing as people wake up. Lots of hopefuls waiting for a home.
Bradley will have all the help he can take.
They'll be starting crops soon. Can't tell if they have enough water or too much. I grew up on a little cargo freighter. Only saw gardens in vids, but I always loved them. I daydreamed about planting a big rose garden when we got here and still imagine it sometimes. Roses in Helios.
Let's get everyone fed before we start flower gardens.
Fair. But everyone around here has dreams. I didn't for a while. After I left the Asari Commandos, well, I didn't leave. My mentor, Nasira, said I should go.
Why?
The initiative would suit you better, was all she said. Being a huntress suited me fine, but she insisted.
It sounds like she cared more about what you needed than about what you wanted.
I didn't need to be rejected.
Fair.
Still, that's familiar. When your biotics are honed into huntress-grade weapons, people can be weird about it. The initiative seemed better. Just didn't see how I'd fit into their brave new galaxy. I never fit anywhere before. Then I met some jerk named Ryder. Talked about traveling to Andromeda like he was teaching you how to see it.
What part of that vision made you want to take the plunge?
A civilization where everyone had a place, even AI, or an overpowered human biotic. Your father said, I get being different. Now imagine being welcome and making others like you welcome too. When I was 13, I could warp a steel girder. He made me wonder, what if someone had told me that's okay?
He gave you a dream to work toward. He was good at that.
Who doesn't want to belong, especially somewhere like the Initiative? So I gave the Initiative my all. Kept thinking of the niche I wanted, my rose garden. I thought I knew what I was going to be.
This is about not taking over as Pathfinder?
Didn't think it would still sting. Nasira, your father, even my parents. They leave, I'm left without answers. Nowhere to stand.
This is kind of rough, but it's fair as well.
I get that. We've all had a lot of disappointments lately.
You're doing well. For having no training, being your second isn't so bad. And if that remnant tech pays off, maybe someday I'll have roses too.
I feel like the eyes move a lot in this game. Like a lot. I don't know if that's unrealistic, because I don't make a lot of eye contact in my life. But I feel like the eyes move a lot in this game.
Those remnant vaults, all those secrets. I have to go exploring in one someday.
Imagine flying through one. Now that would be a real hazard course.
Hey, Suvi.
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
It's dangerous, and that's all I see. A mass of destructive, malevolent tentacles.
I can appreciate the colors of a coral snake while recognizing that I wouldn't want to get close. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
You mean a god?
Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd, but I'm a scientist because Science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
There's nothing about the universe that suggests a divine intelligence. And most of what we've seen in Helios is artificial, as you said yourself.
Yes, but we're creative beings. Whoever made the remnant was too. Why should that be proof against a god?
That's not what I said.
A true creator want to pass on the drive to invent.
You are welcome to your beliefs. It's good to have different voices.
I said that there wasn't proof. And you were like, and she said, that's proof against. Or she was like, does that mean it's proof against? And I'm like, nope.
We'll talk later.
Not what I said. From Dr. Adriana. Hello, Ryder. Forgive the intrusion. I have an issue that you and Sam should be able to readily resolve. May assist my investigation into the Scourge. We can discuss it in person at the Nexus Labs. My regards to you and Sam. Okay. From Nigel McCoy. Dear Pathfinder Ryder, my brother Dash was my best friend. It still pains me that he's gone, but that won't be sorry, that he's gone, that we won't build the future here in Andromeda together, but knowing that our family pendants are united does my heart good. When my wife and I settle here and start a family, our firstborn will carry my brother's name, and hopefully he or she will become my new best friend. My sincerest hopes accompanying you in your dream. Okay. From Cora. Okay. Weird to email me, Cora. We are on a ship together, but okay. Can still smell that remnant vault on my armor. Lots of weird shit down there. Like my hunter's manuals would say, the razor's edge between known and unknown teaches you what can be cut away. Now that I think back, it reminded me a little bit of some time on the temples of Thessia. Same huge spaces and running water. Same sense of a huge purpose you can't really understand. Makes me wonder if we'll ever really know what their builders did there. In Thessia or from the remnant? Probably both even. This is from Callow. This is the Solarian pilot that I'm standing like right next to. Hello, Ryder. I'm pleased to report that the Tempest is operating at peak efficiency. So now that you're in command, I thought I'd share a few secret shipboard hacks that the designers and I sneaked into her code. Just send the code JCSB through your Omni tool to open the debug command menu. Give all Dispen lets you use the coffee dispenser in the galley an unlimited number of times. Water temp overrides the normal hot water ration in the showers, and jump wash queue puts your clothing ahead of everyone else's in the auto laundry cycle. Enjoy and don't share them around. That's fucking awesome. Spirituality from Suvi. Dear Ryder, I'm grateful for our talk earlier. Even if we ended up disagreeing, debate can be invigorating. How did you send this that fast, Suvi? We literally just spoke. And this is from Drac. Vetra told me what happened to your dad. I've lost a lot of people over the years. This is our Krogan friend. Figured you could use some cheering up, or at least a distraction. This usually helps me. Drac has attached 37 images of various rifles and shotguns. 2 are duplicated images. Many are low res or watermarked. Awesome. Okay, hold on. Yoga poses. This is from Lexi. This is the doctor. Ryder, given the amount of high impact cardio in your exercise routine, I recommend spending 5 to 10 minutes a day stretching to open your hips and relieve tightness in the lower back. The poses I've listed below should do you nicely. Not to sound elitist, but while it's true that humans invented yoga, the Asarya perfected it. Current bow. Standing, spread your legs apart, turning 1 foot outwards. Take a deep breath. On exhale, bend your torso towards the outward facing foot until your hand meets your ankle. Hold for 5 seconds, then switch sides. Tavura's embrace. Lying on your back, bring your feet together until there is a diamond of negative space between your legs. Palms against the floor. Push your hips forward, but be careful not to overextend yourself. And the matriarch's pose. Kneeling, take a deep breath. On exhale, bring both hands together to form a triangle. On the second inhale, swing arms overhead and bend forward until your torso is between your thighs. Hold for 3 breaths, reaching farther with each exhale. Please let me know if you need diagrams or vids. This is from PB. Hi, Ryder. Now, this is our new Asari friend. Hope it's okay that I'm keeping this data core in my room, i.e. the escape pod. I guess I just really like to ponder things before bed. Best ideas come to me when I'm half asleep. Also, I saw it first. Anyway, we know for sure it's got some sort of data in it. The trick is how to get it to get to it. I'll keep you updated, PP. This is also from Cora. Thanks for talking. Things feeling better, though they don't feel fixed yet. Remember to take your time take time for yourself too. Work's important, but so is time to grieve. Grief and fear cannot overrule you. Let them be faithful servants, protective of their mistress. Loss serves as a huntress, like fuel serve fire. I think I've read this before. Yeah. Okay, so we can definitely reread stuff as well. Dr. Adriana. We'll get to her eventually, I suppose.
Hello, Gil. When are you cleaning up that repair on the sensor console?
I'm not. It's a redesign.
A redesign? Without a trained crew?
I'm trained and it's working great. Don't be so uptight. Everything okay?
No.
Fine. Fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it. Might have to check in with Gil then.
You're setting up in here, huh?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
Should I consider you a temporary addition?
Everything's temporary, Ryder. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, Ryder. Why snooze through my life story?
Yeah.
Get to know me out in the field while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
Maybe you just needed more sleep.
We were out for 600 years. A special someone made the trip with me, and she woke up a different person.
Really?
I've slept enough. Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
Well, congratulate yourself. No one has ever so successfully dodged my attempts to get to know them.
Yes! I'm number one! Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth. Then again... I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned. Which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Remtech, huh? You got it.
I don't like PB. I mean, I don't dislike PB. She's fine, but she's definitely not like doing it for me. You know what I mean?
You again. Want to hear more about my childhood log cabin?
So how do you like the team?
Interesting bunch. I get a good feeling from Vetra. Not your typical military-minded Turian. Liam seems a lively one. I expect he'll surprise me. Drek is, well, old. Wonder if he can still learn new tricks.
What about...
Gil smacks of complication. Might take some unraveling. Callow and Suvi seem busy. I hope they aren't all work, work, work. Who's left?
Well, there's...
Oh, right. Cora. What's her deal? Is she as prim and proper as she comes across?
She's exactly what she should be. Capable, reliable. She's a valuable part of my team.
Sure. That comes across too.
There's also Lexi, our doctor. She's an Asari.
Oh, I'll get around to her. All in all, seems like a decent bunch.
I'll get around to her. Hey.
You really won't tell me what you're working on?
That's right. Next question.
You mentioned you came to Andromeda with someone?
Nothing gets by you. Guess that's why you're the Pathfinder. Just a friend. Now she's not even that. It's better to venture into the unknown without restraints or entanglements, don't you think?
I don't know. Don't friends and loved ones make all the effort worthwhile?
I've always been self-motivated. Don't need much more than curiosity to drive me forward.
What drew you to the Remnant?
Are you kidding? It's evidence of a sophisticated species no one knows anything about. It doesn't get more intriguing than that. There's so much to discover. I want to be the first to figure them out. And the tech, it's on a different scale. If we can appropriate it, who knows what advances we'll make.
So very Liara, like aligned interests, but personality totally fucking different.
What was it like for you on the Nexus?
Well, I wasn't supposed to be woken up yet. That ex-friend I mentioned, my accomplice, she finagled my early thaw. So I kind of lived off the grid. Snuck around, bullshitted my way onto excursions off station. After I found my first remnant ruin, I started, borrowing shuttles. After that, I didn't spend much time on the Nexus. I even missed most of the revolt.
Dang, that's crazy.
You're off the hook, PB. Good luck with your project.
Okay, so she is in an exile.
Don't be a stranger.
She's even stranger somehow. How much ammo do I have? Does it say? $19. Oh, so you only get one. Okay. Well, that narrows it down then. That's to disembark. We can go down. I think we can go up too. I don't think there's anything up because that's where the meeting room is. And in there. Been in there and there. We'll go down. Just get swooked over to the ladder.
Quit worrying, Rushan. It'll be fine.
Right. Have you settled in yet?
Yeah, got all my stuff here.
And your repair kit, spare parts?
I carry that emergency kit you put together all the time.
Good. Good. I'll check in with you later.
Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Rushan.
Who are you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus Superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
Well, welcome to the Tempest. Trouble's what we do.
I like the way you think, kid.
Someone somewhere shivered when I said that.
Probably Tan. Damn politicians.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Your people had to know what it'd be like when you left the Nexus.
We did, but there weren't a lot of options. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony. Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
Not all Krogan left. Your granddaughter stayed.
Good thing she did. Without my Rushan, you wouldn't have had much of a station to tie your ship to. As for me, I'm way more useful out here. Lots to shoot at, for one.
Your people come first.
Keeping Kesh and our colony safe will always be my top priority. That's why I'm happy to tag along, help make this galaxy a little more hospitable.
Can't argue with that.
Dang. He really is like manning the kitchen.
Ryder, you meet Spender yet? Colonial Affairs, the ass in Assistant Director.
I don't think so.
Got no idea why Addison keeps him around. Spender lied to the Krogan during the uprising,
that guy.
and he's headed out for Kesh ever since. He's up to something. I just can't prove it. We should pay him a visit on the Nexus.
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a pie jack scratch its butt?
Anything about the Ket, or combat in general?
Well, common Ket are pretty straightforward. Hit them hard enough, they die like anything else.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Wraiths are sneaky little shits, like to ghost up behind you when you least expect it. Just listen for them. They tend to give themselves away right before coming at you. Break through their head plates, then a headshot should do the trick.
What else you got?
Destined are annoying, quick. Got some crazy mist that hides them from view. They're friends too.
I haven't seen that one.
Destined down, and that mist goes away. Makes them a prime target, if you ask me. Perfect for grenade practice.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
There's just something wrong about the Ket. The absolute single-mindedness.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
So, Chosen, it's not good to let too many of them get close to you at once. If they hit your shields, take a step back. Let me handle them. Bet you anything they're not used to being rushed by a Krogan.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Fire and explosives are good against anything with heavy armor.
That's just generally true.
Really. Generally, no one likes being set on fire.
Generally? There's a story behind this.
Ha, there sure is.
You mentioned that people generally don't like being set on fire?
I was hoping you'd ask. So, about 400 years ago, give or take a decade, me and my outfit were pinned down during a skirmish with another merc group. So I'd pull off my usual stunt, charge ahead and breach their barricade. Pop my flamethrower and get ready to let go. Only to see them all screaming and running away. Turns out, I'd crashed through a shipment of Turian brandy on my way in. Never even noticed I was on fire. But they sure did. Never seen a pack of mercs panic that badly before.
Awesome.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Ascendant. Keep your distance. Don't let them get you in those force fields. Pop that little orb, then shoot him in the head, just like anything else.
Not sure I know what those are.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Fiends, kid. Even I'm not gonna mess with those at close range. Keep your distance.
Those are the big guys.
Shoot them in the red fleshy bits, or I guess in the face if you can't flank them.
That's basically what I came to as well. Those look like gills or something.
Fighting Ket.
Shoot stuff and don't die. Always works for me.
Tell me
Probably
more
it.
about fighting Ket.
Shoot stuff
Yeah.
and don't die. Always works for me.
What's it like to have Kesh as a granddaughter?
Kesh is my Rushan, child of my blood. Raised her myself. Damn proud of her too. She did good, even with me for a granddad.
She's honest. Definitely blunt.
She had to take after me in some ways, I guess.
I'd like to know more about you.
Fire away.
So, about all this combat experience you have, I'd love some details.
Ha! The list will be shorter if you ask me what experience I don't have.
The Krogans in these games are always fantastic, dude.
Centuries, shit, well over 1,000 years. Don't even know how I'm still alive, to be honest.
Skill?
You need luck to be a merc. Skill, sure, but a whole lot of luck. And a really hard head.
How did you and Vetra meet?
Huh, that's right. Your father brought you into the project pretty late, didn't he? Must have been a pretty steep learning curve since they thawed you out.
You could say that.
You make do with what you get. Anyway, I met Vetra back when we were building the Nexus. She swiped supplies I was trying to get for Kesh right under my nose.
Awesome.
I tried to intimidate her into turning them over to me, and let me tell you, that Turian takes shit from no one.
I have no problems believing that.
Yeah, she told me off good. But here's the best part. She waited until I saw her again in Kesh's office, no less, to tell me she'd been working for Kesh all along. They're both still laughing at me over that.
So she stole supplies that he was going to get for Cash and gave them to Cash and said that she wasn't going to turn the supplies over to him, knowing that he was going to give them to Cash. That's fucking awesome.
About the Krogan colony.
My clan's there. We also got some scouts looking for any unclaimed territory to grab up. Got a decent setup going. Self-sustainable. The works. Even some farming.
Farming? Krogan farm?
Yeah?
Food's food. Just because we can eat anything doesn't mean we gotta settle for scraps. I'm pretty fond of corkrow roots myself. Takes a while to chew through those.
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a piejack
Oh,
scratch
I see. So I can just re-enter that anytime.
Why did the Krogan leave the Nexus?
The Nexus got us Krogan to stop the mutiny. In return, we were supposed to get a say in station business. Spender, Addison's assistant, lied about the deal, and Tan came down hard. Too hard. So we left. Cash is alone on that station now.
Do you think Cash can handle station politics?
Cash can handle anything. Thing is, Spender's a liar and a coward.
Mm-hmm.
He was part of the mutiny, I know he was. A lot of people got hurt because of him, on both sides.
So what's my part in this?
Things need to get sorted out, and my clan needs to get back on station, without Spender messing things up.
Okay.
The way I see it, you're probably the best one for that job.
Let's get it.
Did Lexi brief you on SAM and squad connectivity yet?
Yeah, you want to hook that thing up to my comm, sure, but that's where it stops. Putting an AI in your head, giving it access to everything like that, it's begging for trouble.
Why do you say that?
I've seen what bots can do when they turn on their creators.
Yeah.
In some of those fights, there's a reason that kind of research was outlawed.
Yeah, I was dismissed from the Alliance when news of what my dad was researching got out.
Wait, I was dismissed? What the fuck did I do?
The writer name, I'll bet.
Almost. Sam is part of what makes someone a Pathfinder. You're just gonna have to deal with that.
So long as it's not in my head and it ain't messing with my body.
Fair enough.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Hey, one last thing.
Yeah?
Is everyone a kid to you?
Ha, when you get to be my age, yeah, pretty much.
Fair enough. I don't mind him calling me kid. He's got the seniority, you know what I mean?
Hello, Ryder. EOS has been a lesson in contrast. Alec Ryder rarely endured doubt. His accomplishments were taken for granted. But you succeeded on EOS, despite doubt and fear. Emotionally, the difference is like catching a ball versus catching a star. You have grown as a result, and so have I.
What do you got?
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Why is it so hard to find a good steak?
I don't know, Sam.
Because it's a rare medium. Well done.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
I don't think that's even a joke. You like inverted the way it's supposed to. Sam? I'm sorry about saying that about your joke. I'm sorry. My bad. Sorry, everyone. I forgot we were taking turns, and half the rations aren't unpacked yet. From Callow. You got you covered, Callow. There's soup in the galley, dextro, and levo for me, and a fruit cocktail from Vetra. And I think we might have left port without you. From Callow. Awesome. Found a mug yesterday near the biolab. Nice one with a magnetized base. You left it stuck sideways to a bulkhead. And that was sous vide. I just put it down for a sec when my hands were full. Next time, maybe empty it first. It just poured everywhere. Anyone help me move a couch? Not right now, but I'll keep you on my list, especially if you're biotic and could drop the weight. Pay you back in beer or whatever else we find from Liam. Scooby says, "Are you serious?" And Liam says, "I never joke about comfortable seating." Indeed. Vetra says, "Comfortable is not the term for it." Liam says, "You're just jealous of the best seat in the house." Vetra says, "Not a thing and not a house." Wow. Welcome to the new info board. Congratulations, Pathfinder Writer, on your successful installation of your info board version 3.4. You are now ready to keep yourself and your staff informed of the latest developments aboard the Tempest. Okay, I've set up everyone's user accounts. Have at it, from Cora. And Liam says, "So we can post anything here?" Cora says, "Anything you want the whole crew to see, though I disabled image embedding." Liam says, "Missed opportunities." True. Well done, Liam. Drac and PB are officially on the team. Indeed. I finished the assignment paperwork for the Nexus, had to fudge a few details, but you're both officially members of the Pathfinder team, and welcome. And Drac, I just wanted to check in publicly about what I said. This is Cora. Drac says, "Relax, Harper. The best headbutt is always the one you don't see coming." Of course, says that I'll keep that in mind. Okay, she apologized, so we're good. That means something. I did not like that she said that about Drac or the Krogan, but she apologized, and that goes a long way. Hey, Liam.
Where'd you hear that? The little Brody told her.
She coming through the speaker, I think.
You did give me a better game than Drac. Not saying much.
Watch it. Forget him. Let's get a game going with everyone else to hone our skills and take him out.
Let's do it. Hey, Costa, want in on this?
No thanks. I need my creds. And my clothes. And both my kidneys.
Damn.
Prodromos. Sounds good, doesn't it?
Sure.
We started Pathfinder. A new life. That is goddamn brilliant.
Just wondering what you think of how I'm doing at the job.
I'm committed to the initiative. You're Pathfinder. It's as simple as it gets.
Yeah, you could have been better.
We barely covered how you joined. Tell me something about your...
What do you want to know?
Okay, so we're good.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
All right, later, Liam. Wait, was that my hijack? Oh gosh. Lord knows where he is, but maybe above me. Hey, Vetra.
Terraforming, Atmo processors, gravity wells, life-destroying murder bubbles.
True.
We really had no idea what Helios was about, did we?
Someone had to know. Maybe they just didn't tell us.
Did your father?
I'm not sure.
I'm just saying. I really hope you have a plan, Ryder.
The plan's the same. We find a home. Whatever that takes.
Keep that drive. Makes me believe we can make it. I mean, we have to make it. The alternative is not even worth thinking about.
Have anyone else here with you? Besides Sid?
No, just me and Sid. It's always been just the two of us.
Sid is her sister.
No, I mean, someone special.
Special? Oh. You mean like... Oh. No, nothing like that. Who has time? What about you?
Anywhere's gonna feel empty if you don't have someone to share it with.
A romantic? I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, not normally.
The entire idea of leaving everything you know for a chance at something new is kind of romantic. Anyway.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
Vetra, anyway, is also just like me for real. Like, oh god, I didn't expect this conversation. Sorry, I don't know how to have a conversation about something that I haven't rehearsed to myself in the shower. So you've gone off script, so I don't know how to answer you. What's up, Gil?
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
No, nothing.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
What's up, Westlays all day? How's it going, man? We just finished exploring the ship. Where the fuck is my pie jack? Well, I guess he's fine. This way? Yeah, I interact here to go places, right? There's copper here. I didn't find all the dead. Maybe I can do that still. Let's see. Okay, so I did get like basically all of them, so I will go back and finish this. We're like very, very close to being done with this.
The scent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
All right, so we definitely got that body. There's 3 in resilience. And I think I only got 1. Looking for the nomad. Actually, thinking the resilience is like here. Probably just fast travel. Yeah, we found Ilar Thesa, but not West or Trinitas.
Radiation levels increasing.
This is... Is this resilience?
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
It's like a weird section of resilience. Yeah, resilience is actually like properly down there, I think. Rack, what the fuck did you just do? Why did it sound like you just fell off of something? Goofy ass.
Detecting above normal radiation levels. Radiation within safe levels.
What is this?
Fought till the end. Very Turian.
Hmm. Oops.
Changing positions.
That's not what I wanted. I don't know how to make them stop doing that. I really thought we explored this place pretty thoroughly, but clearly not. Because we definitely haven't been in here before. Not that there was anything, but still.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Kind of wish the jump was a little cleaner. Not very good at like traversing space. It really is only for going vertically. Seems like it even slows you down horizontally or something. Like with the stumble. I'm not sure that it actually does, but definitely looks like it does.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Yeah, that's the... Sorry. Okay, we definitely were in there.
Well, we know which one they chose.
Maybe that is one of the bodies. Yeah, that is absolutely one of them. Yeah, Trinitas or Danis, apparently. And the first one can be found on the path leading down into Resilience. So, like, I probably skipped it unintentionally. Like that way.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
It's a little hard to tell where they would be. On the path leading south of Site 1. Is this a path? Sort of? I'm really not sure how you go from Site 1 to Site 2, to be honest, or like how you're intended to. Looks like fucking pain. That's why I kind of just like free ball it in a direction. We should get... Well, I guess we don't need copper anymore. I was thinking we should get copper since we're here and this planet has it. I see a bush and one of these pylons. It's clearly outside of the base as well. Maybe it's this way? Yeah.
That body. What happened?
A scan might help us figure that out. Not shot, he was just pummeled to death. Well, we know what did this. The cat have nasty pets. West, Porter M. Get that, Lexi?
Yes, Pathfinder. Records updated.
Okay, it says that after doing this, there's no need to return to the Nexus with the information.
Within acceptable limits. Life support at 100%.
Yeah, there's a guy here that's supposed to be like
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
interested in giving me a new quest. The major Major Domo Belscott. Prodormus. Which we met earlier. He's the guy that was like busybody. He's like, oh yeah, no, the day-to-day things are my problem. I liked him. Oh, it was cool. Let's see, this way? Oh, it's almost definitely that, isn't it? Yep. See? The Wiki knows stuff. Thank you, Wiki.
Good start. What do you need, Pathfinder?
Anything need doing? I'm here. I can help.
There is something that bothers me. You cataloged those who died at Promise and Resilience. A grim task I don't envy. But it's not enough. The numbers, I mean, between the living and the accounted dead, there should be more.
I was thorough. Could the cat have taken them?
I don't know. But in this matter, perhaps above all others, precision is important. Check the personnel console. I've noted some possibilities. And you're in the best position to verify them.
Okay.
Another time.
Of course.
Bunch of different places over there. Okay. Nothing over here. While we're here, though, I kind of want to go to this and see if I can make that happen. Like, I think I can get to it, but I don't know if I'll be able to do anything with it. I wonder if I'm just, like, dumb. Like, if there's just something that I don't know that I should know about traveling through the radiation. Wait, not that way.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
I want to go through the cave. We learned. Generally, it's like, unless it's along one of these paths, you don't really want to go that way. And even some of these paths suck. As far as like radiation levels. Also, I've only seen level 1 and 3 radiation so far somehow.
Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod? Where did they get that?
Crap. Do you think they might have found an arc?
We need an up-close scan.
Experiencing radiation damage.
Yeah, we're still definitely in radiation 3.
Life support failure is imminent, Pathfinder.
Bane, we're coming up on the barracks.
Stay sharp. Shouldn't be as many here as the base. No reason to get cocky, though.
Press on, James. The mayor's idea. Because we have to press on.
Politicians. Always helpful.
Our friend was calling from a Kent bunker.
We don't know he's a friend.
I don't know that I'm gonna be able to do anything. Still radiation level 3?
Glad you decided to show.
This your handiwork?
Abso-fucking-lutely. Name's Masani. Ket hunting's a hobby of mine.
Killing Ket isn't a pastime.
Really? Because that's all I've done on Eos. Planet's a Ket magnet. I've been tracking them down, marking locations to target. You took out the crown jewel, but the bastards still have a presence here. You want to protect that shiny new outpost? You better wipe them out.
I'll do whatever I can to keep Prodromos safe.
Glad to hear it. Sending nav points to your Omni tool. Eventually we'll want to hit the crown jewel, their main base. But I don't think you're ready for that yet.
I'm ready.
It's your funeral. I can't stop you from being stupid. Happy hunting, Pathfinder.
You obviously weren't a...
I mean, if not for the radiation, I actually would tackle it, no problem.
No, I worked in the private security sector. Pay was good, but the job bored me. A buddy of mine told me about the initiative. Thought it'd be a hell of an adventure.
This is terrible.
Bring any family with you?
Hell no. My mom died when I was a kid. Never met my father. Heard he was a big-time merc. All I know is he gave me his name and nothing else.
He's like just off screen to my right.
Why do you think the Ket are drawn to Eos?
In my experience, they go wherever those weird-ass structures are. No idea why. I gave up questioning the damn things. Better to just put a bullet in their head.
You didn't come to Eos with Bradley's team.
No, I'm one of Tan's scary exiles. Left the Nexus after the uprising. Been planet hopping ever since, hunting Ket.
Not sure anyone likes the Ket, but you really seem to hate them.
What can I say? They're ugly. And I'm a man
Awesome.
about aesthetics.
Why did you join the uprising?
Didn't like how they played God, deciding who woke up when. So I played mutineer. When things didn't pan out, I went my own way.
You didn't want to stay with the other exiles?
Honestly, most exiles are assholes, and not the lovable kind.
Stay safe, Masani.
That's the goal.
How come he's not dying?
Bunker?
We don't know he's a friend.
Wait, my radiation's better now.
Well, well. Name's Bane Masani. Ket hunting's a hobby of mine.
We should start a club?
Eos is the perfect spot for it. Planet's a Ket magnet. Eventually we'll want to hit the crown jewel, their main base. Happy hunting, Pathfinder.
I don't know if I need any of this information, but
He was a big-time
just
merc.
retrace our steps.
Been planet hopping ever since. What can I say? Honestly, most exiles are assholes, and not the lovable kind. I gave up questioning that.
Yeah, why is it hazard level 1 now? Weird. Or I guess, why wasn't it hazard level 1 before?
Stay safe, Masani.
That's the goal.
Maybe I'm not supposed to be able to get here yet? Alright, well, we'll start here and fan around. Look for these 4, like, consoles, I guess, is what Major Domo said. That's definitely not these. I don't think any of these are in the protective shield, actually. Though, there's a big difference between radiation level 3 and radiation level 1. So.
Systems are failing, Pathfinder.
I think it's like up there, up there. Yeah. Thankfully, it's not all the way up there, but it is definitely on its way. Hmm. Fuck. Oh, maybe this is easier. Hmm. What are we looking for? One of this thing, maybe? Chief Engineer Grace Leto. Final entry, I'm closing... Yeah, no, this is just before she left, right? I think we already looked at this. Maybe I just needed to have the quest. So we've got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so we're at this one, but I guess that's it. Alright, what next? No wrong answers. Guess this one, then that one, then that one. Probably the other way. Go counterclockwise. Because I think we only have to climb one more mountain in that case. Well, I think it's probably that way both ways, but now we're going from climbing a mountain to climbing a mountain, which isn't necessarily like better. Means the most annoying part of it will be out of the way sooner. I don't know if I can just scale this sheer cliff, but we'll try. Really seems like it's these nodes. Scan emergency muster sites. Evidence might be found to explain those still missing at a number of possible emergency muster points. Hey, Agatazo, what's up, dude? We're struggling at the moment. I kind of expected at least like another data thing, but because there's 4 points and we didn't get progress for any of them so far. Even though we've been to one of them. There are 4.5 points. Scanning the burn marks on the ground at any of the points reveal that an initiative shuttle took off from there. The burn marks on the ground. I see.
Then there's at least one unaccounted for?
Uncertain, all shuttles that didn't follow standard escape procedures were assumed destroyed.
Assumed. So there's a chance.
I'm kind of surprised that was the burn marks. It didn't look like that was a scannable thing, but I mean, I see it now. Oh, I guess it does light up green.
This is from resilience? Just looked like scrap, but it could be evacuees.
Unknown. More data is required.
You'll have it.
Wonder if this one's closer. Kind of looks closer.
This place is a strain on our gear, but so is everywhere else.
We're outfitted best we can be.
Planet after planet wears tech down in different ways. I usually end up walking.
Okay, the attack is coming together. A shuttle goes low to escape Ket. Scoops up stragglers. Then what?
Uncertain. My predictive model needs another data point.
Not where I'd want to stake a claim, but some will be all too eager.
Our people came a long way. Nothing here will stop them.
Strange how bleeding for a place makes it feel worthwhile.
Detecting above normal radiation levels. Systems are failing, Pathfinder.
I was thinking parking over here would be better, but it was way worse, actually. I can't really do it from inside.
Rogue shuttle escapes the Ket, but gets damaged and can't reach the Nexus. So where is it?
Final data point confirms a Turian evasive pattern, projecting orbital vectors.
Good, because we're not giving up on these people.
I don't know. This like level 3 radiation shit is brutal. I don't know what's going on. Like, am I stupid? Like, am I supposed to do something?
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Radiation levels normal.
I mean, I can just find these around, but like... Also, I can just fast travel over there, turns out. But they're like not everywhere, are they? Also, didn't I do this?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
That was aluminum and graphite. Oh, carbon, not copper. I see. Cu would be copper. No aluminum somehow.
Or of PB's remnant technology.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
I see. So we can just like procedurally get more and more, I guess. Is there another one of these over that way?
I'm not real romantic about road hazards. Interesting rocks are just as bad for the Nomad.
Mining thing came into view.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I don't know that it matters that I like find the perfect place, but seems like it should be good. I don't know. But yeah, I don't see anything over here. No like fast travel points. Oh, I kind of want to go like south and around.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
See, that's nothing else in this area. Yeah, okay. It's worth keeping an eye out for these fast travel points, but they're just not everywhere. I feel like we haven't made as much progress this time as prior play sessions. Mostly because this like grinding section doesn't feel, I don't know, as rewarding. Oh, can we just, or is that all we need to do is leave? Oh shit. Well, had I known. Oh, what the fuck? I could have destroyed that when I was there, probably. Maybe. Search Erickson sector for the missing shuttle. It says EOS, but it doesn't really mean that, I guess.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
All systems green.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, like this. I was like, surely it's gonna tell me when there's an anomaly nearby. Is it this thing?
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
TOV IM ship. Really feels like I should be able to see the Tempest moving rather than my eye is the Tempest. Cool. We got iron, I guess. Somehow I don't remember exploring this system. Even though this is the only system we've been in, I think. No, we were in the system with the Nexus and we just landed immediately on Eos, I guess, rather than exploring this. H060 and its satellites attract debris from Pythias' asteroid belt, resulting in multiple dust rings. Numerous meteorite impacts have left H60 rich in nickel, but these same impacts make mining difficult. There's like something right next to it as well. There's like a little thing there, but I guess that's just not a thing that I can like go to. I can't like zoom in or anything. But yeah, you can see there's like a moon on that dust ring. I guess that'll be relevant later, probably. Tidal heating and bombardment from Pythias' asteroid belt has aggravated Pele's volcanic activity. Methane in its upper atmosphere contributes to the planet's scorching conditions. Cool. Some of these have names and some of them are just H number designations. It's kind of interesting.
I'm picking up something.
Honsu's oddly mild climate, given its orbital distance and rich resources, make it a candidate for a mining outpost. However, its unexpectedly rugged terrain has tabled discussions indefinitely.
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Sure. Somebody really liked Mass Effect 2's mining thing for some reason. That's what they were like, yo, you know what we needed more of in Mass Effect 3? Probe launched. Alright. I don't get it. I don't see the appeal, but sure.
Anomaly on sensors.
Remote and cold, H276 is nevertheless interesting due to the phosgene gas in its thick chlorine atmosphere. This could indicate primitive chlorine-based life. However, no detailed study has been completed.
Satellite detected.
A scientific monitoring satellite launched by an early explorers to Eos. The mission was abandoned when the original settlement on Eos failed, but it has gathered valuable data from H276, like research data. Cool. I now have research points. So not like interesting data. But we did get data. Cool. Now I can use those research points to do science stuff. Nanook is a hydrogen methane gas giant. Debris in its orbit suggested has seen Ket visitors, excuse me. All right, so we can go to Erickson now. No reason to go here yet. Maybe we'll go back there on the way to the Nexus, just because it's part of the cluster. I imagine there's going to be some reason to go there at some point, right?
So this is where the human ark first entered Helios?
Heck of a wake-up call.
Finland? Like the saga?
Deploying probe. I found something. Probe's launched. Getting a scan.
All right, we'll start with this then. Oh, Lord.
Ket debris. Severe damage consistent with ESO detonation.
Oh, I get it. Turian escape vector, right? Another of their tricks. Dumping fuel as last-ditch mines.
Our shuttle might still be out there?
Scatterfield suggests a high velocity impact with a Kodiak spec element 0 fuel cell. If the impact was intentional, jettisoning the fuel cell with the proper timing would have been extremely difficult. Note, Kodiak shuttles cannot maintain systems after fuel cell loss. Okay. So they would have to be like very nearby then.
Probe away. Getting a scan. It's dark, but no, I'm getting low readings. Stasis fields.
Life signs are present.
We have a shuttle for retrieval with Site 2 survivors. Resilience, you are coming home.
4% power reserve. Wow. Shuttle's intact. Signs of Ket weapons fire are present, though it appears the pilot maneuvered effectively to avoid major damage. Multiple emergency stasis signatures are present, notifying the Nexus for emergency recovery. Wow. Well done. I'm guessing that's all I can do for them. Markland is a large frozen world with a surface composed mostly of silica and deposits of cobalt. The planet's albedo is unexpectedly dark, suggesting geological activity or contamination from the Scourge. Is it time for a new poll? Yeah.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Cool. I mean, I guess it's better for there to be stuff to find than not, you know? But it's weird that there's only like this cluster and it feels like there's not a lot here, but maybe it'll change over time. It feels like there's a similar amount here as there were in prior games, even though I know that there aren't other like worlds to visit with like towns and stuff. You know what I mean? So it's strange that there's as much exploration for as little as there is to find, I guess. A crater caused by the impact of a heavy debris, possibly from the Scourge. The meteorite still contains valuable resources, like experience. Vinland is a small rocky world with a pressure cooker atmosphere composed of argon and carbon dioxide. Its valuable cobalt deposits would require robotic mining due to volatile surface gases. So there's Habitat 7 over there. What do we want to call a new poll?
That's the research vessel Dr. Aridana informed us of. There are no life readings within.
She'll want to know.
Crew complement 7 reported missing, presumed lost. The Eudoxus sustained pervasive damage due to the Scourge flares that wiped out all internal systems. Dr. Aridana's crew was killed instantly. Vessel adrift, unsalvageable due to radiation. Okay. I wonder what the Scourge has to do with Remnant. Because I got Remnant research for some reason. How do you crash into this shit? Like, look at how fucking obviously here it is. I guess perspective is a little hard in space, but like, damn.
I'm picking up something.
Even visual scans show that Habitat 7 is no longer a promising settlement world. The planet's atmosphere is largely argon nitrogen, and little of the projected plant life has survived.
Satellite detected.
Standard monitoring satellite. Its registration shows it was deployed accidentally from the Hyperion during its collision with the Scourge. Still, it seems like it's doing just fine. Telling us stuff, I guess. So yeah, Erickson seems fine. Do we go back? I mean, this is the only place left, right? We gotta stop by. I see there's other clusters or other solar systems. So I imagine we just unlock more because we're only at 11%, right? Which means that when we finish this one, we're probably going to be at 16%, which is like 8. Yeah, about 8. 7 times more game to be had.
This is about as far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here.
What the?
Anomaly on sensors.
You?
Deploying probe.
That thing over next to that black hole?
Huge mineral deposit.
I want to look at it, but we'll look at this asteroid first. It's a rock. An aluminum rock. I guess I could have read what it said, but like, it's a fucking rock, bro. I think the way that like sci-fi portrays those like, you know, asteroid belts and stuff is like really, really over exaggerated. Like space is still mostly empty. This is the H012 Ketos black hole. Even at a distance, this black hole presents a risk to onboard ship systems. The accretion disk around it is composed of the remains of at least one solar system destroyed by the black hole's information and gravitational pull. Caution is advised. Alright, sick. Feel like we didn't learn anything. Yo, that shit is a black hole. It's black hole as fuck over there. Extreme radioactivity and high velocity winds make H479 a poor candidate for mining, despite its rich metal deposits. Potential candidate for future endeavors. I guess this is kind of what I'm supposed to do as the Pathfinder, right? Just like look around, see what things are like. Like, yeah, this place sucks. We kind of knew it sucked, but now we know it still sucks. Can confirm, place sucks. Thanks to Corvat's thin atmosphere, its brutally cold desert can reach extremely high temperatures in direct sunlight. Limit exploration to twilight hours only. Okay. Not exactly blown away by the, you know, look at planet. Wow. Thick dust clouds, dangerous electrical storms, and heavy gravity render. H480, inhospitable even for well-equipped Krogan explorers. Wow. If Krogans don't want to explore this place, that place sucks. Like, Tachanka is not a pleasant place to be, generally. Though the planet is highly toxic to most known life forms, Rayer's helium-rich atmosphere appears to host enormous colonies of fungal spores. Most of these guys are just rocks. This outlying world is comprised of iron and frozen nitrogen. One oddity stands out. Certain geological features suggest the nitrogen seas were once liquid. That is interesting. I don't think that's going to do a lot for us anytime soon, though, so we'll just go right on back to the Nexus. I would love to take out those Ket outposts. I don't think that I can right now.
Familiar territory.
The Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all.
I mean, I surveyed everything pretty quickly. Took me a few minutes. God, this planet is fucking massive. Look at all the quests! We're almost to Nexus level 3 as well. Ratchet and Clank? Shoo, shoo. All right. Welcome back.
Is it true? We're settling Eos.
Indeed.
We've thought that before. But Eos is different now, right? Pathfinder.
All right, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Syax, Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
Relax, Lieutenant. If there was ever a day to pop some champagne.
Certainly. The initiative's finally back on track.
Professor Herrick, right?
What you achieve with that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible. But with new scientific talent waking up, we'll unravel those mysteries. The whole Nexus will benefit.
August Bradley will oversee that. He's the new mayor.
Bradley. I know him. Seems like a good man.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Thank you, Ryder.
Sure thing.
I don't know. Maybe I should have stayed home. Watch your tone. You saw what happened to the Krogan.
But we need this equipment.
Well, you're not getting it. Stop making frivolous requests.
It's not a frivolous request. Properly functioning air filters are
Frivolous. You'll just have to make do.
We can't fix the station breathing bad air.
What's going on?
Your incompetence isn't my problem. Just do your job.
What do you want?
Whatever's going on, it's not fair to take it out on me.
Apologies, you're right. This is not your fault.
He was pretty abusive towards you. Is that normal?
Yes, he's horrible. Working with him is a total nightmare. Just last week, he tried to redirect some of the supplies we need to keep the stasis pods going.
Why?
I have no idea. But if Kesh hadn't stepped in and threatened to airlock him, it would have been a disaster. He's always like that. Making bad decisions, driving the Krogan away, treating people like scum when no one's watching.
What's going on?
You'd think your boss would have the power to do something.
She hates Spender, but there's only one of her, and she can't always be around to deal with him. Things have gotten so bad that Kesh had to literally kick him out of engineering.
How literal are we talking here?
Boot to ass. Oh, it was glorious. We need him gone, but as incompetent as Spender is at his job, he's insanely good at keeping it.
How?
Kesh can tell you more.
You're so right. I need to talk to Kesh about that fucking guy. Stat. Hey, Avina.
How may I assist?
Oh.
That's all.
Not at all, actually.
It's been my pleasure.
Sure thing. I don't think I explored this area very much. There's a Turian VI? What's going on with you? Hello.
It's an honor to meet you, citizen of Andromeda. My people are the Turians. It would be a privilege to tell you about them.
Sure.
Okay.
Turians are a highly disciplined race who value service to others. No one places personal needs ahead of the greater whole. Public works serve as a focal point of our society. We believe it's our duty to better our species.
Where do you come from?
Turians live on a planet known as Power. The atmosphere's weak magnetic field shaped our evolution into the life form you see today. Our signature carapace, the hard exterior shell you see on Turians, is actually metal.
Oh, it is. Wow.
It protects us from the intense rays of Power's sun.
What's Turian history like?
The history of my people is proof that peace eventually wins out. Disagreements among species turned into lasting friendships. When Turians first met humans, there was a misunderstanding between us that could have had disastrous consequences. But with patience and restraint, humans and Turians eventually joined together in a mutually beneficial partnership. We look forward to doing the same in Andromeda.
Honestly, it might be true that humanity and Turians are closer than any other, like, between humans and any other race, despite the first contact war. Oh, is this a Quarian? It's very hard to tell. I think this is a human. Is that the fucking Citadel? Yo.
My people are known as Asari. It would be my pleasure to tell you about our kind.
Okay.
Very well. Asari are the oldest civilized race in the Milky Way galaxy. Among my people, diplomacy and cooperation.
Not sure what you mean by civilized, but okay.
Where do you come from?
Asari come from a planet known as Thesia, which many consider the crown jewel of the Milky Way. It's a thriving world blessed with prosperity and peace, and the center of the largest economy in the galaxy. With the high concentration of element zero on Thesia, Asari evolved powerful biotic abilities. It is considered a hallmark of our species.
What's Asari history like?
Thousands of years ago, we played an important role in founding the Citadel Council, the seat of government for our home galaxy. In the ensuing centuries, Asari placed great value on cooperation and collaboration. Many species look to us for leadership and guidance. Due to our lifespan, sometimes reaching 1,000 years of age, we are patient in our decisions and prefer long-term solutions over short-term gains. Farewell. We look forward to forging new bonds with our friends in Andromeda. The wisdom you share is our reward.
I guess this is in case this is your first Mass Effect game. It's not like terribly informative in most cases, but this is the most friendly Krogan I've ever met, I think.
Where do you come from?
An ugly rock called Tachanka. No sense lying. It's not a planet most people want to visit. We had predators, nasty weather, and not much else. But it gave us our identity, forced us to adapt and evolve. Everything about us is built for survival. How many species do you know that have a pair of spare lungs just in case? Or 4 testicles?
What's Krogan history like?
Colorful, you might say. Growing up in our neighborhood, only the toughest survived. That usually amounts to a lot of fighting. You'll hear stories, so no sense covering it up. We once had a great society, but I'm ashamed to say, we squandered it. It's why a lot of Krogan are here in Andromeda now. They're the smart ones, the ones looking for peace and a fresh start.
All right. I don't like. There's a lot of like value judgments happening over here. And it's just not the
This
best.
is an image of the Citadel, considered the seat of government for many civilized races in the Milky Way galaxy.
Civilized?
Here, the Council deliberates on matters of state. It is a champion of the common citizen, eager to help those in need. As with
Yeah.
all political institutions in the Milky Way, conflict is rare.
Mm.
Peace and cooperation are the rule of the day.
Okay. Sure. Sure, all of that is true, I guess.
Hello there. I'm a human being. If you'd like to know more about my people, just ask.
Okay.
Good to hear. Humanity is a diverse species. You may notice different skin colors and religious beliefs among our people. Yet we don't let those differences come between us. We'd rather celebrate our diversity rather than fight over it.
Sure.
Where do you come from?
Humans come from a planet called Earth. It's a beautiful blue world with everything from oceans to jungles, snowy mountain peaks to deserts. It's also an oasis of biological diversity. Scientists calculate Earth contains nearly 9 million unique animal and plant species.
What's human history like?
Humanity is a young people compared to many of the other Milky Way races. We didn't discover spaceflight until much later. But what we lack in age, we make up for with enthusiasm and a pioneer spirit. We'd like to think we can teach our fellow travelers a few new tricks. I'm glad you stopped by. Next time you see a human, ask about ice cream. It's one of the many great things we bring to Andromeda.
That's kind of awesome. We're like, yeah, but ice cream though.
Okay.
Solarians are considered among the brightest scientific minds of the Milky Way. We're known for our quick thinking, technological savvy, and intellectual powers of deduction.
Where do you come from?
Solarians originated from a world known as Surkesh. It's a tropical planet covered with oceans and rainforests. As an amphibious species, we're at home in Surkesh's lush jungles, but with our technological advancements, we can adapt to nearly any environment. We look forward to studying the wonders of Andromeda and the rich diversity our galaxy has to offer.
What's
I don't know as much about Surkesh.
Cooperating with the Asari, we were the second species in the Milky Way to help form a galactic government, the Citadel Council. From time to time, we also guided other species, such as the Krogan, to better channel their natural gifts towards worthy pursuits. It's our belief that the careful application of science and intellect is the key to improving the quality of life for all. It's been my pleasure. Rest assured, the people of Andromeda have nothing to fear from Solarians.
Not anymore, maybe.
Host for Milky Way colonists arriving in your galaxy.
Shout out to the Krogan.
They come seeking a fresh start in Andromeda, yearning only for a land they can call home. If you encounter an outpost, feel free to drop by and say hello. Your new neighbors are eager to make friends.
Diversity of people who have arrived from the Milky Way galaxy.
This is Ark Hyperion, one of several ships that made the long voyage from the Milky Way galaxy to Andromeda. The thousands of colonists aboard have come in peace, united by their dream of a better life in your beautiful galaxy. You need not fear their arrival. We are all citizens of the universe, eager to be your friend.
Yeah, okay.
Pathfinder, I'm glad you could stop by. Pardon the dust while we set everything up.
How did you get this job?
I was a sociologist in the Milky Way. While there were plenty of cultures to study, the books on them had all been written. There was nothing new I could add. So when I heard about the initiative, I signed up right away. The idea of meeting new people, seeing how they've evolved, adapted to life's challenges, I couldn't resist.
Well, unfortunately, the Ket are not friendly.
About the Ket?
Unfortunately, yes. Now, that's a species we won't be inviting here anytime soon. I'd hoped our encounters would be peaceful, but I suppose that was too much to ask.
What goes on here?
The Cultural Center is a place where new races we've met can visit and exchange ideas. They can learn more about the Milky Way species, while we foster an air of cooperation and understanding. We're just getting everything ready.
It's just a little too saccharine in here.
Before we have our first visitors.
Thanks.
Of course, our hope is that you'll make friends in the cluster and send them our way. And when you have a second,
Check back with me on a favor I'd like to ask.
Garson, huh?
Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
Sure.
Okay.
Great. If you're seeing this, it means our Pathfinders have done their job and made new friends in the galaxy. Welcome to the Nexus. But I want to put your mind at ease. Seeing our arcs arrive in your neighborhood probably raised some concerns. I'm happy to address them.
What are you planning to do in this galaxy?
Great question. I'd be worried about that too. I can assure you, we have no hostile intentions whatsoever. We're pilgrims who simply want to live in peace. We're eager to learn about new cultures, new ideas, and share our own with you. But we understand trust needs to be earned, no matter what galaxy you're in. And the initiative looks forward to doing just that.
Why did you leave the Milky Way?
I get that question a lot. Many of us have a deep curiosity that needs to know what else is out there. Our own Milky Way is just one tiny speck in a universe full of mysteries. And speaking for myself, the thought of exploring those mysteries in Andromeda was a call to adventure I could not resist. Thank you for taking the time to listen. On behalf of my fellow Milky Way travelers, we couldn't be more excited about what the future holds for all of us.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the Pathfinder. Do you have a moment? We need to explain you.
What?
Explain me?
Our new VI over there is meant to describe the role of our Pathfinders, but it just lost all its settings in a crash.
Oh.
If you could fix them, that would really help us out. Just talk to the VI, and it'll do the rest.
I see. So that's what that was all about.
Welcome to the Cultural Exchange.
You are looking at an image of the Milky Way, the original system of the colonists now arriving in Andromeda. Home to countless life forms, the Milky Way is a galaxy where friendship and peace are held in the highest regard.
What?
Those arriving in Andromeda bring with them this spirit of enlightenment.
Sure.
They look forward to making your acquaintance.
Who the fuck is this for? Like, literal children, I suppose, but like, Jesus. Sure.
Male,
You can look like me, I guess. Good question. First contact?
Meeting new species.
Their team, for sure.
Go with the Pathfinder's team.
Career advice, I guess?
I want you to give career advice. It all sounds good to me.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Hello again. I welcome you to the
Thanks.
Cultural Center. Of course. Have a look around. We hope you'll enjoy learning about the rich diversity of people who have arrived from the Milky Way galaxy.
Wouldn't it be more practical to build these vaults from the surface?
Nah, Rachni engineered mastered underground construction a millennium ago. These remnant fellows probably had the same idea. Wouldn't mind a seismometer reading, though. Sam, any chance?
Arachni mention?
And its gas bladder can expand 300%. Amazing.
Hey, Eric,
Pathfinder. A moment?
Sure.
What can I do for you, Doctor?
I have a math problem. Some vital equations that only a mind like Sam's could solve. They concern strange transmission patterns in the Scourge. Perhaps random noise, perhaps not.
That could be a ship, or even turbulence in the Scourge we should know about.
Given the complexity and the security implications, I recommend transferring the equations directly into SAM node. I have them on an optical storage disk for you.
I'll see if I have time.
Thank you, Pathfinder. Please thank Sam as well.
Okay. I think I have terrible news about your friends, by the way.
The beauty of the cosmos unfolds in your planet scans, Pathfinder. But there is more they can do.
Do you have something in mind, Doctor?
Plans for a school are underway to inspire a new generation of young minds. I want to craft a model of the cluster for them, accurate and splendid from your data. My prototype is on that console. Add more scans to improve it, and I will share my educational budget with you, and my thanks.
The 3 initial system models will be completed by next week. We shall see our place in the world. Orbital variance for the Nexus. It must be correlated as construction corrects our orientation. A reminder. Our daughters will not know stasis, the 600 years sleeping. They will be born in Andromeda, and whatever is unfolding, this cluster in its chaos was not welcoming. But it matters less what we suffer here, more what we bring. Final proposal, Professor N. Herrick et al. Since we are by definition an invasive species in Andromeda, our inevitable footprint must be laid carefully. We must preserve everything we must preserve anything we replace. The Helios cluster presents an unexpected challenge. We arrived with seed archives and DNA banks. Yeah, I think I read this already. Yeah, I think I read all of this already. I remember it from last time, weirdly enough. I thought that she wanted to talk to me about that shuttle, but I guess not. Well, maybe not like right now, but like you get what I'm saying. I thought she wanted me to like investigate some people she sent out. Maybe there's like an email that like is waiting for me. It's like, hey, thanks for doing that thing. What's up with you?
Glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing, education.
What's the trouble?
I've got power shortages throughout the station. I can't for the life of me find the cause. Oh, whoa, you're the Pathfinder. Hey, sorry, please ignore me. You've got way more important things to do.
Oh man, what's up?
Power to the Nexus is pretty important. I'm happy to help.
That's great, because I'm at a loss. There are obvious short circuits cropping up all over the place. A Pathfinder's eye might reveal something.
There's a power short here. We could scan the area.
This terrarium is designed to cultivate plant life in the Nexus. Damage consistent with physical attempt to gain entry. I am so sorry for being anywhere. Exterior conditions affected. The agriculture within has been compromised. All right, look around then. This is a standard Nexus laboratory incubator. Physical damage to base has exposed cabling, causing power fluctuations.
Scan to assess the nature of the damage.
This is a standard Nexus computer terminal designed to interface with a wide variety of systems. Something appears to have attempted to gain access to the base of the unit, exposing this and severing the power cables, shorting out its power supply. That leaves just one more thing. No, maybe not. Yeah, that's just telling me to go to the other side. Okay. Take care of that later. Do a little more looking around first.
Can I help you with anything?
A vehicle merchant?
Nice to see you again.
Sniper rifle barrel for more damage? Spare ammo. Increased penetration damage. Interesting. %? Certainly not worth it. This is slightly better than what I've got. All right. What about this vehicle guy? Sure. All right, so that's the way out. We can go up. There's a Vina. Make sure there's nothing in between. I don't see a door or anything over there. I liked Avina better when she was purple.
Let me know what materials you need and I'll find you something.
That's a relief. Thanks for helping out. I owe you one.
Do you guys have different inventories?
Hey.
They do. Oh, one has armor, I see. Terribly different or anything, though. Oh, is this the club? Can I dance? No.
Hey there.
Hello.
Hey, I was wondering if you could help me out. It's for the good of the bar.
What's up?
Lay it on me.
So, folks try and help and all, but we have a limited pool of ingredients. Keep an eye out for anything interesting we could use for new drinks, and we'll let you test them for free.
Right. I get a feeling the testing.
Everyone says, ooh, Mass Effect. If you want to count it, that's Mass Effect.
Complain a lot, but he's loving it. And he's the best chemist I know. You're in good hands.
That's your flag, everyone. That's Prodromos.
Alien.
Shaping up, Pathfinder. Resources flowing in, sleepers ready to head out. It's starting to feel like the initiative. Not quite up to the sales pitch, but getting there. Feels good, right?
I feel it, Liam. Finally getting our start.
There we go. Getting our shit together. Showing the new galaxy that we have.
Newborn says, I mean, just because it's the least of the series doesn't mean it isn't part of it. Yeah, no, I hear you. Sometimes you can tarnish a good thing. I don't think that this game is that bad. I could definitely see people not counting this game.
Another one. Damn it. This is supposed to be the chemistry lab. My chemistry lab. You all keep crawling out of the woodwork like space cockroaches.
You say that, Dutch, but here you are, pouring people drinks.
Hi. I'm standing right here.
They're guinea pigs, damn it. Chemists should have guinea pigs. Not have their labs taken over by people giving them things and being nice.
Aren't bartenders usually friendly? You're kind of hostile. I'm not supposed to be a bartender. I'm supposed to be a chemist.
Don't let Dutch put you off. He's a sweetie, really.
I'm not.
And the drinks are good.
Damn right they are. I mean, yeah. I'm a dirty squirrel.
Keyboard says it was terrible on release, but they fixed it with a solid patch that made it enjoyable, if not a masterpiece. Fair enough.
Got you there, Dutch.
I'll have to get used to you too, I guess. Fine. You can be a regular. What's your name?
Ryder.
I'm Dutch. That's Anan over there. Be careful. The snark is strong with that one.
Snark is good. I can work with Snark.
You're one of those.
Keyboard says I actually like Mass Effect Andromeda a lot.
You
Good.
think people would reconsider picking on the guy making the drinks, but no. Speaking of, want to try this one? I'm going to call it the Tall Moose.
All of these earth animals referenced in your drinks, bro. I mean, I guess it's a human drink, to be fair.
Drinks are fizzing tonight.
Or at least I hope it's a human drink. Alright. I need to stop talking to that guy before I end up trashed. Dr. Camden? Hello.
Just when I've balanced the air mix, another Yahoo has to come wandering through. Aren't you the Pathfinder? Dr. Camden, head of hydroponic sciences. Mind the seedlings.
Are you always this rude to people walking in?
Only when a mistake could kill everyone on the Nexus.
What do you mean?
Hydroponics is our air, food, and water. A frail green line between us and oblivion. We almost lost it all during the mutiny. Now it's my responsibility.
Honestly, like, if the seedlings are that important, put up a fucking fence.
If you welcomed people, you'd have more hands to keep everything running.
That's on you, man. That's not on me.
If you'll forgive me, perhaps I could begin with you. I need samples of Andromeda's plant life. Our own specimens should acclimatize to them. Bring me any plants you find. You'll have a bounty in return, and my thanks.
Sure thing. I kind of like the scanner, but I wish it was better. Like, it's too slow, I think, is what the problem is. If I was able to use it while, like, sprinting, if it was like Eagle Vision or something, you know what I mean? Something like that. If I had, like, Predator Vision from, like, you know, the Arkham games or whatever, it would be better. It's not like bad, don't get it twisted. It's just I feel like it's encumbering in a way that it probably shouldn't be. So we can go to Nexus. Maybe we start on Hyperion. Just because.
There was some
scourge.
Wow, that doesn't sound scary.
The Nexus got it worse. As long as you avoid it, things seem to be okay.
Not to be that guy. That barkeep not knowing who I was actually kind of shocking. It's like, I'm the Pathfinder. It's kind of important.
Back for a visit? Lots of reasons. So you and Lexi swapped jobs? Nothing ever clicked. You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too old? None of them said it was obnoxious. Watching you guys running.
We heard this before.
Made sense that Lexi and I switched places. How about you? And she's one hell of a doctor. She'll serve the Tempest well.
Yeah, he told us that already. I don't know why it acted like it was new, but... Just making sure there's nothing new to be had over here. We've never been here with Nexus level 2, I believe, and we're going to get Nexus level 3 soon. Well, this is the Hyperion, so maybe the Nexus level doesn't affect the Hyperion either. That would sort of make sense. I would imagine the Hyperion's like mostly settled in. It's an arc, right? They shouldn't need to build it up. All right, let's go to habitation. I'm expecting very little to be different, but I want to give everything a once over. It's kind of a shame that this game wasn't able to like land, you know, nail the landing, because the idea for this game is really, really fucking good. The Citadel is like maybe the coolest part about Mass Effect, or the original Mass Effects, and like it really got overshadowed after the first game, and we're building a brand new one.
You, Pathfinder. I have a word or two for you.
Okay.
Is there a problem?
Your father is my problem. He's everyone's problem. We're all paying for Alec Ryder's ego. He preyed on Jean Garson's trusting nature and bulldozed us to this godforsaken place. Now she's dead, and we'll all soon follow.
Are you aware that there's a new outpost? It's called Prodromus. I just like re-engineered the atmosphere of that planet so that we can settle there. You're welcome is what I'm trying to say.
This might be my dad's mess, but I will clean it up.
Talk about ego. You're no different from him. You think you could do this all yourself.
Go to hell. No, I don't think I can do this all by myself. I've already done it, is the thing. You're welcome, but you'll figure that out. Best of luck to you. All right. Keep an eye on that one. She's a spicy one. That might be a problem for later. That's Sam Node. What's over here? Oh yeah, my office, or my dad's office. Well, we got something to share with Sam Node. Hey, Sam.
Dr. Aradana at the tech lab sent some equations.
Oh, Aradana. I've been missaying her name this whole time. Whoops.
Transferring them now. Have fun. Hey, what the? Sam.
Malicious code detected. Please stand by.
Sam?
Authenticated gun command malicious code. Please stand by.
Is there anything I can do? Sam. Is that another malfunction or?
Oops. That was me pressing the Windows button on accident.
Okay, I think I got it. Sam, talk to me.
Hello, Pathfinder. Please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
Sam, what happened?
The equations contained a Trojan horse program, a virus, specifically targeted to sever our connection and render me helpless. Reconnecting would be impossible.
You'd need a crack AI programmer to create a virus like that.
Yes. Only my unique adaptions prevented permanent damage.
Unlock the door.
Let's head to the tech lab and see what Dr. Aradana has to say.
I mean, I did actually think, I wish I had said something initially, but I did actually think like plugging this shit directly into my computer is like kind of sketchy. But it ended up being like way worse than I thought it was. What the fuck? The aspect ratio is fucked right now. What did I do? Also, it's really hard to read as well. Okay, so that's windowed, which is like closer. Can I not click a million times? Is this really the best way for you to do this? Oh, could I have just gone left once, maybe? Wait, 16 by... It's like 1920 by 1080, I think is correct. I mean, it was probably literally saying it on the side of the screen. Okay. Crazy that that was even a prop. Close the console. Thank you. Oh. Good. This is... My mouse sense is now way too fucking high. Of course. Gameplay. Controls. Mouse sense. Turn that back down. Vehicle mouse sense. Also turn that down. That's better. Okay. We're back. It's a little bit of a fucky wucky. Don't press the Windows key, apparently. Though, to be honest, the Windows key is like sticky keys. I've never intentionally used either of them.
Pathfinder?
Have to go now.
I've never been like, oh, you know what I need? I need sticky keys to activate. Let me hit shift 5 times so that can pop up and make a noise. Never. Never once. Similarly, I've never used the Windows key and actually made, like, it's never positively affected my life. There are some shortcuts that actually use it, I guess, though.
Ryder, this new station leadership I'm hearing about finally let you out of their sight?
Looks like.
Took them long enough.
Will you be bringing Hyperion folks out of stasis?
Keyboard says I have never intentionally used either of them too. See?
Keeping it to specific personnel for now.
It's a whole fucking key on your keyboard, and it's like literally not useful. All it does is fuck me up in this game specifically. Just because I'm playing this game in full screen. Usually I do not play games in full screen. I did not know that this was a reason to not play games in full screen, but now that I'm aware of it, you know what I mean? Maybe I'll figure out how to do like windowed full screen like I normally do, just so I can alt tab into chat and stuff in OBS or whatever if anything's wrong over there. But I let this game be in full screen honestly because I was concerned about fucking with the settings, because this game is a little bit, you know what I mean, it's a little troubled. The docking bay, right? Is where Aradana is. Was she like, was it someone else? Was it not Aradana at all? Like, what the fuck was that? I fucking trusted you, Aradana, and you tried to give me a fucking brain virus.
This is cat DNA? Are you sure this
uncertain, Professor.
Then, Sam, we need more data on life in the cluster, whatever you can find.
Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
Solve them? They almost brought down Sam Node.
The equations contained a virus designed to target artificial intelligence.
You think I... Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
Then how did the virus find its way into your equations?
Perhaps my files were altered or replaced. But why?
I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti, complaints to 10. Perhaps someone took the next step.
Why would anyone hate artificial intelligence?
Yeah.
Synthetic life has different needs and motivations.
Why would anyone hate AI?
Powerful. Many fear what is not understood.
I mean, fundamentally.
Graffiti is the best they can do. Maybe they could use some artificial intelligence.
Entire species were driven into exile by AI they created, champ. That leaves a mark.
Attacking Sam is bold, though. I wonder if there have been similar incidents.
The AI kiosk was busted this morning.
I can look around.
Oh my god. You guys alright? Alright, so we're not ready for this. Oh, is it like everywhere? Oops. Oh, Twoborn, I have a question for you. One thing that I've consistently had not a huge problem with, but a problem with, is you can open the map, right? But in order to close the map, you have to go through the pause menu. You have to hit escape twice. Am I crazy? Alien says your character Alien says your character suit looks like you. Nice. I kind of tried. I think it did. I think I did okay. I went with the eye tattoo because I thought the face was too plain. Otherwise, I don't like how green the pants are. Green's supposed to be the accent color. So from this, it's perfect. But from here, it's like, why are my pants so fucking green? There's like no white there either. It's very strange. Everyone says, not sure. It's been a while since I played. Yeah. It's like the most first world problem in the world, right? Like, press M to open this, but in order to close it, you press escape 2 times. And I'm like, I just want to be able to open and close my map with 1 button. Like, is it the end of the world? No, not at all. But like, I wish it wasn't, you know?
Hi there. Excuse the educational stuff. I hacked Avina as a sock puppet. So, our virus set you free. Hope you're doing better without that AI jammed into your head.
Who am I talking to right now?
A friend. Our movement sent the virus to save you.
Pathfinder, it's possible they don't realize their virus failed. Pretending that it worked might win their trust.
Brilliant, Sam.
Hello? Ryder?
Yes, I can't believe I'm free. Thank you.
This is what our movement is for. Helping people like you. Knight says human AI merging is a threat to all life. She'd know, trust me. Oh, Knight's our founder. The virus wouldn't exist without her.
Can I meet her?
I should thank Knight in person.
I'll ask her. She might even give you a tour of our sanctuary.
Great, thanks.
Can't promise anything, but watch your email. Bye.
All right, later, man.
A whole movement of AI-hating hackers with a leader called Knight.
She and her followers seem to have experience with human-AI partnership.
If they attacked you, they're capable of anything. I'll check my email. We need to find them.
Okay. I don't know how I feel about the AI hatred. In the context of this game, it's like ridiculous. AI is nothing but helpful. But also like all right. I guess we'll just go with operations for now. We'll pursue that quest after we return to our ship. We've got other stuff to do. Elaine says kill it with fire. I hear you. I wish the answer was as simple as that. Because like when it comes to like medical applications and stuff, I've heard that it's done like great things already. And it's like, well, people being allowed to continue living is pretty fucking good. Hard to argue with that one. Hey, Rensis.
I hear you went down to EOS. Did you find anything to help my case?
An enemy blast to the back killed the chief. Your shot missed.
What? You're kidding me. Thank the spirits. This is great.
Hold on.
Hold on there. The chief's Omni tool recorded you over the body. Sam, playback.
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock. Shit.
Not only did you think you killed him, you meant to.
But you just said I didn't, so it doesn't matter, right?
What do you mean it doesn't matter?
Have to be overturned. The sentence thrown out.
Director Tan will determine what's to be done. You did try to cover it all up.
Look, I'm sorry I lied, but if my shot missed, I'm innocent, plain and simple.
We'll see about that.
You're still definitely guilty of attempted murder. I just don't know if that's the same. I don't think you should be executed for attempted murder, I guess, is where I'm coming from. Why would the punishment be different just because you failed? I mean, I guess because the other person's still alive? There's a reason why I don't have a degree. Alien says, I've heard similar. Apparently it's better at spotting cancer than a lazy doctor would be. I mean, yeah, but it's not just about laziness as well. Like, people in the medical industry are extremely overworked. You know what I mean? So, like, I hear you. I don't know. I'm glad it's not my choice to make. That's kind of what it boils down to. I'm at best, I would say negative. I'm definitely not looking forward to it, but I don't think that there's a lot that can be done.
Yes, Lieutenant Syax, right?
That's me. I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and assets you're setting up out there. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against.
God damn, her hips are fucking, her waist is fucking narrow as shit, dog.
I'll have Sam upload our insights on the Cat, Remnant, and Outlaw forces we've encountered.
Thanks. You'll see. Apex will make a difference.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Aliens is snatched? What does that mean?
Apex team leaders reporting back.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for
That's probably not good.
An animal did this?
Affirmative. I am able to track it.
The console has sustained significant physical damage, likely caused physical or sharp physical instrument or tool with multiple metal or bone protrusions. Interesting. Keyboard says AI is uses in specific areas where human reaction times or processing times are too slow. Also in expert analysis systems. I don't know what expert analysis systems means. But yeah, you're right. AI is good for missiles because the missile knows where it is because the missile knows where it isn't. It can subtract the difference between where it isn't and where it wants to be to go where it needs to go. Whatever. It's perfect for AI. Keyboard says things like screening for cancers and such. Expert analysis systems? Okay, sure. Alien says thin waist, but doesn't exactly apply here because of its strange shape. I see. Snatched. Interesting. That's not something I'm familiar with. My social acumen score is probably around what you would expect for a VTuber, actually. It's probably not like disproportionately low. Maybe a little, but like we're not known for being like well off, you know what I mean? Like well to do exactly. It's one of those things where it's like, I guess I kind of know memes, but that's not really the same as being like socially aware. I'm certainly not necessarily in the know myself. Okay, so we want to talk to Kesh. I wanted to start with the broken wires, which apparently I literally looked directly at and missed. Oh, wait, is it you?
How many times have I told you this story?
343.
Wait, what? You've been keeping count? Rushan, that's not funny.
What are you doing here?
Pathfinder, I believe you found the culprit responsible for the power shortages.
Alert Professor Hurek to come secure it.
It's just a little guy. It's a little bug friend. What's this? For posterity, in case the initiative goes belly up, the Nexus is a 4-ring circus. Don't let Altan operates and his disdain for the Krogans. Yeah, no, I think we read this already. Yeah.
Pathfinder, thanks for helping Raj and Zara find Atkins. He's not getting out of lockup for a while.
I don't know what she's talking about, but you're welcome.
Dell told me you saw her arguing with Spender. Pyjack's doing his best to throttle my department.
How's he getting away with that?
Spender doesn't know the first thing about engineering, but he knows how to play people. More importantly, he still talks to the exiles. I'm sure of it. I just can't prove it without your help.
Okay. Hello. I'm sorry, your name is K-pop Menace Mimikyu? 001? Quite the name you got there. K-pop Menace. Is it because you like K-pop so much that you are a menace? I wonder.
This needs to be investigated.
I'm glad someone thinks so. Talk to Kandros. He likely has security footage, some kind of evidence. But you'll have to convince him to authorize release.
Okay.
Nothing more for now.
Try not to die out there.
Superintendent Blackmore, I have some reports here that...
Oh, sorry. Comms breaking down. Probably wiring. Try again later? What? How can we be out of those materials?
I don't know. Ben's looking into it. Don't worry, probably just another computer glitch.
Vetra never had these glitches.
K-pop Mimikyu says that they like K-pop Mimikyu and are a menace to society. Pretty cool, right? I don't know if menace to society is a cool thing. I like to do crime. Crime is fun. You like, I don't know about that one.
Should have seen it a year ago. It was more than just dented. Anyway, thanks for bringing me on. Tan can't kick me off the station now, and it's been nice seeing my granddaughter again.
You really did miss her while you were gone, huh?
I really did. Cash can handle herself just fine, but it's still good to be nearby, just in case.
Cool. Hey, Booze. What's up, dude? K-pop Menace Mimikyu says, hey, crime is cool if you don't get caught. For legal reasons, that is a joke. No. I was gonna say fair. It's a joke, though. I hear you on the joke. I'm not gonna agree with that one. Sorry. Yeah, let's talk to Kandros first. We like Kandros. Who says, huh? I like crime and fun. That's pretty cool. All right. Mods, get this motherfucker out of here. This guy is enjoying fun.
No news on the Turian Arc yet? Or is this militia business?
I was told I should talk to you about the mutiny.
I wasn't on the Nexus when it happened. I started reading up on it, but you know how things get around here.
Do you know where Spender was during that time?
Why Spender? Wait, you think he might have had something to do with the mutiny?
Not me.
Maybe. Just trying to sort things out.
You know, the logs I did look through showed a few discrepancies. I meant to dig deeper. If you're investigating, how about I give you access to the security vid archives?
Sick.
Thank you.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Yeah, see? No fun allowed. Now you get it. That person just popped into existence. Good for them.
This file won't play. Sam Can you boost the quality?
Processing. Playback initiated.
Wait, is he handing something over to one of the mutineers?
Take this. It'll help you. Don't.
I am sorry, Pathfinder. This backup file is corrupted. The audio tracks are heavily degraded. Someone may have deleted the original, and this version was restored during a system-wide reset.
Can we prove this? Or is it just a theory?
A theory. While I cannot restore any more audio, the location appears to be Kadara.
What is Kadara?
In common parlance, lip reading.
Oh.
I do not recognize the location from any current data. It appears mountainous and populated. We will need to find the planet before I can confirm. I will contact you via my node.
A mountainous place?
Let's go confront him.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I'm upside down now, I guess.
No, I don't want to talk to a spokesperson. I want to talk to you. What the heck did I write here?
This is, I detected fun in here and I thought I had the right until it got shut down.
Pathfinder. Wow. I'm Davis Carr, Helios News Service. Maybe you've heard my voice over the vids. I'm trying to file a story right now, but hey.
Hello.
HNS, huh? Where are the rest of you?
I had an editor, but it's crazy out here. Now, beyond a freelancer or two, I'm it. All that stands between freedom and tyranny. Or something. I haven't had much sleep.
K-pop menace mimic uses. Did you know fun is fun? I know that fun is bannable here specifically. Who says give me them shoelaces, brother? You gotta get your shit sorted if you're looking for somebody else's shoelaces. Like, you need to get your life together, man. That's not good.
It must be difficult to set up a broadcast from scratch.
No, it's easy. Beyond the lack of staff, resistant authorities, and constant technical glitches. Still, I'm getting there. May have an honest-to-goodness source in Nexus Security, if she ever calls me back.
I've been there.
Who's your source?
No journalist worth their salt will ever give that up.
Who pays for you to do this?
Technically, HNS is an arm of the initiative, but we serve the public, not them.
I don't think that one worked. Oh, no, it does. Huh, never mind.
Especially, but we decide
I thought I disabled those, but I guess I left it on.
It causes friction, but at least I can live with myself.
I feel like it's pretty rare for someone to actually read the page. Good for you. Have fun. Not too much fun.
Were you a journalist back in the Milky Way?
I was. Sort of. Only had a couple internships under my belt. Good places, though. The New Star Chronicle even sent me to Mars for a week. The plan was just to work as a reporter out here. Then the uprising happened. We got a little too close. My editor was killed.
Holy shit.
Tan blamed our broadcasts for stirring unrest. It was bullshit. Now all I want to do is keep going.
I met another journalist, Carrie Tavessa.
Yeah.
K-pop menace mimic you says sorry or sadly I have no life, so I read.
I'm mostly on my own, so pretty much
I used to read so much. I used to read so much. Now I just stream instead.
Talk to you later, Davis.
Who says if I were a thief and I only stole things that would be a minor inconvenience, I would steal shoelaces and one sock from each pair.
It takes you all over, the places we can't broadcast yet. If I send receivers to your ship, would you mind placing them on some planets? It'll help get news out to even the most far-flung colonists.
What do you need from me exactly?
I'm digging up good stories here, but not a lot of people beyond the Nexus can hear them. Our long-distance transmitter sends package data between ships and even planet side, provided there's a receiver on the other end. I need someone to place receivers and boost our signal. We only have a few, so they need to go on planets with people.
I mean, okay, sure, I guess.
Okay, Davis. I'll help you get set up.
Great. Just place a receiver near an outpost, and they'll get our reports.
Booze says question mark? K-pop mimic you says what was that command? What do you mean? Oh, hey Sid.
It's you. You're the human Pathfinder. I'm Sid, Vetra's sister.
Hello.
Vetra's told me I should probably get back to work. It was real nice meeting you, though.
What work do you do here?
Oh, I just monitor comms from colonists. Progress updates, hazards encountered. Note it down, pass on a report to Sean at the end of the day.
Important job.
I know. It's nice to hand in a report and have someone say I helped.
I'll let you get back to work.
Okay, goodbye, Sid. Who's just says, dang? What? You want exclamation mark A to do something? I don't actually remember if that is a command, to be honest. I set up that shit fucking 3 months ago. And then replaced it with a system that I thought was better. I mean, apparently I just like left everything that was in place there, so you could probably just check like whatever it says, because it's probably still accurate. Now Spender's over there. Addison. So we need to speak to Addison, Tan, and Spender. Let's start with Spender. This fucking guy.
The mutiny went as well as you'd expect. So much violence. Then, after nearly destroying the station, the Krogan asked for more power? Good riddance.
I'm sorry, did you need something, Gary?
Hi. The documentary's going great. Your comments really got people talking. Director Tan loved the first broadcast. Sent a contribution for your expenses.
Thanks.
Weird.
Let's get to the juicy stuff. Scientists are excited about your new outpost, though there are questions about how prodromos can survive where sites 1 and 2 failed.
K-pop Menace Mimikyu says, but what was the Oshi command? Do you not see the bow tie? That's what it is. That's the whole command. There are questions about how Prodromos can survive where sites 1 and 2 failed. Or, I mean, this is definitely true, but this is also true. So, like, we're just trying. I definitely did stuff, though, so I guess this.
My team and I surveyed EOS thoroughly, and even stopped the storms. The rest is up to the outpost, but the old threats are gone.
Hopefully they can handle any new ones.
That's the idea.
Facing those risks must be stressful. How do you relax between missions?
You first? That's pretty good.
I read up on the amazing things we've seen, and the Tempest has some incredible views of the cluster.
This is history too, these little moments between. Shots of this remnant tech, some narration. That completes an episode. Thanks for stopping.
Shout out to everybody who romances the journalist. Boost says, man, it feels like it's been ages since I popped in. My brain has been fried from the new job. It was like literally yesterday. Like literally yesterday, I want to say. Right. I know that your brain is fried, but I think it was like literally not that long ago at all. Let's see. So today's the 12th. You last said something in this chat. No, it's been a little while. It was the 5th. K-pop Mimikyu says Spot is so cute. It's not my dog. That's Savage's dog. But he's around often. Now it's usually just once a week. But we'll start playing RuneScape again, and he might be around for that. And then we'll finish sailing. And it'll mostly be me again. Who says the 5th? That was longer than I thought it. The long end was? The long end? Oh, meaning it's been longer than you thought? That's what it says. Yo, can I talk to this guy or? Like, what is happening right now? That's not how that's supposed to be. Who says I'm glad you can decipher my nonsense? No, it's the long end on the estimate. I understood. Just took me a second. Oh, I have to stand over here. You can't talk to him from behind, obviously. You have to stand in front of him.
Ryder, is it? William Spender. Apologies if we met before. I meet a lot of people running Colonial Affairs.
Yeah, huh?
Running Colonial Affairs? I thought you were the assistant director.
That's right. Assistant to Addison. So we know who does all the real work.
There's evidence tying you to some pretty shady things, Spender. I saw the footage. You were handing something off?
What footage? From Gavorkum? Routine business meeting. Whoever you're talking to clearly has an axe to grind. And frankly, a Pathfinder shouldn't be wasting time on a witch hunt. You'd be wise to let this be.
Is that locate the planet mentioned in the footage? Okay. All right. Screen flashing a little bit. It's fine.
Please address concerns first with Director Addison. One must obey protocol.
Hello, Addison.
You've shaken things up, Pathfinder. My department actually has colonial affairs to direct. And you have new tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
I don't really know. I guess tell me about it? Sure.
Sam said there was new functionality to discuss.
It's how the initiative was designed to support the Pathfinder. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That empowers all of us. Hit a threshold. A new cryo group can be brought out. Want more focus on research, like on prodromos? That's your call. Brecker will introduce the interface and handle minutiae. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means. No pressure.
Okay, so that's what... Wait. I talked to Brecca about that, right?
Hello, Pathfinder. I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Brecka, C63 Galati. Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
Damn.
Whoa, that seems like... too much.
Yes, of course. But now you respect what we're doing. Andromeda viability and Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help?
Alright.
What's the rundown on AVP?
Much of the preparation in the Milky Way was determining how to measure success. Thresholds are about capacity, but this is about cost, what we can actually afford to support. Points aren't the most elegant system, but it makes it clear. The more you earn, the more we can deploy.
So, I decide what groups to wake up. Won't everyone be out eventually?
Absolutely. But there's an order to things, a lines of support. You can't deploy an omelet without first deploying eggs, and eggs won't get you steak. Except it's people, and how all our lives begin.
How are you measuring thresholds?
It's based on resource estimates and general stability, a metric of acceptable scope and risk. The more you achieve, the greater capacity we can accommodate, the more the initiative can do for you. Simplest explanation, the more you do, the more room we have to grow.
Okay.
Alright, Brecca. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only to a Pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection. You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure.
Yeah, that's too much. Too much for right now. We'll come back to that in a second. It's like, oh yeah, just go fucking solve the fate of the entire, I mean, initiative, I guess, to be honest. Like, all of these people.
Hello. Director Tan is expecting you.
Hello.
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
We're still getting the commons area ready. Hydroponics is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder. Hey, Ryder. Addison told me about the outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
Let's hold off on the celebration. We haven't found home yet.
Oh, there's no need for modesty. Success affords leverage over those who doubted you.
And you're my best friend?
A patron. One who shares your vision of a prosperous future.
I don't like him.
Due respect, Director Tan, but you don't know me.
Oh, I think I do. Your ingenuity speaks for itself, Ryder. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a good Pathfinder improvises. And a great one hangs it on the wall. Yours are the first trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
It wouldn't have been possible without my crew. They're a talented bunch.
But you're their beacon.
Careful, he'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
Ah, my staff.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut us out, would you, Tan?
I remind you, I am the director of the initiative.
Acting director.
This isn't the time for arguing over who gets to be king. Too much is at stake. We should be cooperating.
That's what I've been saying since we arrived.
Then I look forward to winning our Pathfinder support.
I have concerns about your decision on Eos, Ryder. An outpost full of scientists won't do as much good if the Ket attack.
I hear you.
But it will help support the Nexus. Improved research could help feed our people.
And we could argue about it all day long, as we always do. The decision was made. Now we move on. What is your plan for moving on, Ryder?
We have a lead on the terraforming network. I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate. If the other Golden Worlds are where they should be, this could get us closer to them.
Careful. The Ket are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight for sure. You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them. Yes, I think that's best. You have my permission.
Sure.
Thank you, Director. I'll get on it.
May you light the torch that finds the path. Pathfinder.
Right.
Wow, I hated that.
Ryder, this is Harry back on the Ark.
Go ahead.
We may have found a way to talk
Harry?
to your sister, sort of. Drop by when you can. Hyperion Medbay.
Oh, is his name Harry Carlisle? I see.
A reminder, you have AVP outstanding.
Yeah.
Right. Have to talk to Addison's assistant about viability perks. Sounds useful.
84%. Not bad. There's 5 planets. Okay. While AVP and Nexus level represent your overall progress in making Helios a home, certain individual planets also have their own viability rating. When you earn AVP on a potential colony world, the viability rating of that planet will increase up to a maximum of 100%. Most worlds allow you to establish an outpost once you've reached 40% viability, though additional actions may be necessary. Additionally, special cryopods may become available based on the viability of specific worlds. Okay. I would very much like to finish Eos, but I literally don't know how to do it right. Is that fucking Cora? What are you doing here?
Whole mood of the Nexus has changed since Eos. You really can feel it. New outpost, a Pathfinder's help, people waking up. It's a fresh start.
Can't relax yet. The initiative still has a lot of promises to keep.
And that's on us. But it's damn good to know we're on the right track.
For sure. Oh, K-pop Menace Mimic you asked. Part of the appeal, I think, for the command is that it's if you know, you know. But I will give you a hint. They were very big, but they're a retired, graduated VTuber. But they were Hololive. Humanity's first crewed ion engine starship, built using technology proven by the ESA Smart 1 probe in 2003. Interesting. Secretly acquired blueprints of the SSV Normandy SR2, a stealth frigate based on designs co-developed by the System Alliance and the Turian hierarchy, and the THV Ravuna, a model of the Ravuna, an early Turian starship that they're first to travel beyond a mass relay. Okay, interesting. Notable European interplanetary missions. European interplanetary missions? Fascinating. What are these years? 1985 to 1992, the Giotto, the first ESA deep space mission. Is this real? The Haley and Griggs Skellerjet? There's no way to intercept an asteroid? Deep space? There's no way that's real. Like Voyager's the first deep space mission, and it did not intercept an asteroid. But this is launch of the Hubble telescope. That's definitely real. I don't know if that happened in 1990, but probably. Intercept an asteroid? That doesn't sound real to me at all. What does it mean to intercept an asteroid, I guess?
It's the Scourge, Director Tan. Its origin defies all known explanation.
How? We brought all that equipment along.
And the Tempest's readings are helping, but we've just scratched the surface.
The history of the initiative cannot show that we were defeated by a space cloud.
What?
Some things are bigger than we.
Why are you worried about the history?
Not accept that excuse. This is science, and your merry band over there are scientists, aren't they? Figure it out.
Goodbye, Director.
I don't like Director Tan.
Ryder, you're off to a promising start. I meant what I said. You are a symbol now of hope that things will get better. Though I worry about this terraforming network. What do we really know about it?
It's like nothing we've ever seen. It's clear somebody had big plans for this cluster.
But who?
Not sure yet, but at least we're on the trail.
Did you have some other business?
Director, I checked out that murder. Nilken didn't do it, but there's proof that he meant to.
This is unfortunate. We're trying to give the people a sense of stability, leadership they think they can count on. And we're setting precedent for justice here in Andromeda. Now this, a convicted murderer who didn't commit the murder.
Yes.
These things are almost never black and white.
I know. If we suppress the evidence and uphold the conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically didn't commit. If we throw the conviction out, we're freeing a man who tried to take matters into his own hands, then covered it up. Your investigation complicated this. You should take responsibility for the outcome. Do we still exile him for murder?
No, I don't think so.
It was crazy down there, life and death. But his shot didn't kill Reynolds. We have to let him go.
You're a bottom line type of person. I hope we don't regret it. All right, so be it. He will do community service for his role in the chaos. But he's a free man. Well, at least we'll have this sordid business behind us.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important
I hope that guy isn't an asshole.
All your hard work on display.
But it's only fair. He did not murder that guy. He did not. All right, so how are we doing quest-wise? Are we like most of the way through this? And we have to talk to her still? Redeploy Lido. Oh, I see. That's the person who oversaw the evacuation of Eos, the planet that we just terraformed successfully.
Pathfinder.
How are we doing on the viability front?
Struggling. Need I remind you that viability isn't abstract, it's lives, our foothold. Get out there, Ryder. Pathfind. We're dying.
I've been digging, and there are serious concerns about Spender.
And this relates to your job as Pathfinder. How?
You just said.
It's to your job.
3, 4, 5. Right. I've had a year and a half of doing everything with nothing. 1,000 people riding me.
Mm-hmm.
Spender, shit as he is, helps. So, Pathfinder, if you've accusations to make, be certain.
I mean,
I'll drop trouble like a hot rock, but I can't lose people over suspicions. We don't have the people left.
I sort of hear what you're saying, but I could just put a bullet between his fucking eyes and solve all of us some problems that you don't realize he's making. Like, I could just go rogue and no one's gonna fucking stop me. I'm the Pathfinder. What are you gonna do without me? That being said, fine. I'll find the evidence first.
How has the Nexus reacted to the foothold I've established?
See? You get
We
me.
send them where you signal, because that's where the need is. There's no time for preference.
I have info on a specific sleeper I'd like brought out of cryo.
I want to avoid that entirely. For reasons.
Reasons? That's it?
Look, you're the Pathfinder. If you've a request for your extended team, that's a request you can make. Access the sleeper records through Brekker's console. It's none of my business.
Fair enough.
Until you make it a problem for me. Understood?
All right. Let's solve the fate of the fucking world, I guess. I guess now's a good time to save as well. If ever there was a time to save, it would be now. Trade is the lifeblood of the civilization. These talented merchants and entrepreneurs can use their connections to acquire rare items, grow financial improvements, or improve inventory management. Earn credits from investments at regular intervals. Improve prices when buying and selling items. Increase inventory capacity. My inventory has a capacity? Oh shit, it does. I don't need any of that. Receive a drop of consumable supplies at regular intervals. Receive organic materials at regular intervals. Receive tech materials at regular intervals. Reveal hidden caches around established forward stations. Earn 15% more credit for Apex missions. Gain 10% experience. Unlock an extra consumable slot. Again, unlock an extra consumable slot. I don't need any of that either. Increase research data gain. All sources. Additional common mining nodes will be made available. Most of these don't seem... Gain access to special inventories for merchants. That's pretty sick. Earn a large amount of credits from investments at regular intervals. I don't really need money either. Earn research points at regular intervals and receive a selection of minerals at regular intervals. I don't buy any of this, to be honest. So if I'm like the rewards that we get, I'm like fully out on. I don't like buy any of that. So instead, I'm going to look at this from the perspective of like, this is what we're doing for the like the Nexus, the grand scale of like what we're trying to accomplish. So hunting parties seem pretty good. Reconnaissance would be pretty good too. Nexus engineers attach long-range sensors and monitoring systems to initiative forward stations. Expert combatants seek out Helios wildlife to learn the best strategies to survive encounters. I think that this is the one. Munitions is just weapons. Special forces, like, it's kind of, well, in the Ket territory to test their defenses. This could be good too. So we invested in some science. We should invest in some combat. The finances doesn't seem like it's that important. Keep it 100. Special forces or hunting parties. Both could be good. Probably this one. Okay, can I do... Do I talk to Brekka about this?
Pathfinder, AVP leveling continues as per your directions. And of course, the interface remains accessible for any future adjustments. Sweet protocol and process. Now we are living.
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
That's it? You'll just do it?
Nowhere in my job description does it say, argue with the Pathfinder. That said, I record all interactions. If something you ask for causes trouble, there'll be no doubt that you're responsible.
I don't remember who Darket Irvin is.
I heard that the chief engineer on EOS went back into cryo.
There have been a few such requests. The first few months in Helios were...
Yeah.
Now the Prodromos is on track. I want her redeployed.
Chief Engineer Grace Lito, designation E97 Durango. Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
I think I'm just like kind of just down to do whatever, like for individual cases.
Between us. Here's the info.
Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Why do some colonists have a number letter designation?
All initiative members do. In the CV file somewhere, anyway. It isn't relevant when everyone is doing everything. I suppose it's like caring about a middle name. Do you not know yours?
I wasn't aware I had one.
You were in select company, even before you were made Pathfinder. Rider Pathfinder. Specialist designation A04 Malapa.
Something interesting?
Malapa?
An A and low odds. Someone's an early adopter.
Literally the fourth person, huh? I guess.
Why'd you join the initiative?
I was a teacher. A good life. I could see the positives and negatives right through to the end.
You did the math and it said, come to Andromeda?
No. I just didn't like being able to see the end. Here, I don't have a clue what tomorrow will bring. Feels more like living.
It kind of bothers me that it seems like everybody's like still doing their work while talking to me.
State of the initiative.
Please consult the AVP interface. It has a thorough breakdown of your progress.
And your personal opinion?
Your progress thrills me. Make my job obsolete, Pathfinder. I dare you.
Wait, did I open that? Yeah, I guess I did. Weird. That's a weird way to enter that menu, but okay. Return to Prodormus, I guess. Do I have any other quests? Go to the Onoan system. That sort of makes sense. Locate the planet mentioned in the footage. Find leads on the 3 missing arcs. I did visit my sibling in the Hyperion Cryo Bay, but I can go back. All right, we can't really do that, I don't think. Wait for an email from Knight. I need more intel on enemies somehow. Not sure how I would do that. Land samples. Place a receiver on Eos. Search for supplies in the Hyperion Atrium. What? Okay, I can do that. Scan planets. Scan Andromeda wildlife. I guess I just haven't been able to do that. Wait for our next interview. Return to Prodromos. Find more remnant data cores. Oh, I need to craft the Pathfinder chest piece specifically. Okay, I can do that as well. I just want these exclamation points to go away. I have a condition. Okay, I think we're good. Want to go to cryo as well because apparently I didn't count as visiting my sister somehow. I was literally right next to her.
This is not good.
Hello.
Damned exiles. Oi, Pathfinder. Today has not been a good day.
What's wrong?
Why is that? A large shipment of medical supplies intended for Prodromos was intercepted by those damned exiles.
Okay.
Scouts confirmed they've divvied the supplies up among their own outposts.
I'll see what I can do about reclaiming them.
That would be great. Thanks. Maybe when you come across them assholes, you can rectify all this.
I mean, honestly, setting up like a trade system would probably be the best way to handle the exiles.
Harry, what's happening with Sarah?
Well, we got her out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to, find her, you might say.
Don't know what that means.
I don't follow.
Well, she's still in a coma. But she also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it.
Okay.
He's made contact.
I wouldn't think that's even possible.
You and me both, but Sam, well, I guess supercomputers have a different view of things.
Though in a coma, Sarah's mental processes remain intact.
So, is she okay?
You can ask her yourself. A moment while I establish a link with her implant. Proceed.
Sarah? Can you hear me?
Is that you, little brother? What's happening? Where am I?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
I think so. Am I dreaming?
Kind of.
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
This is so weird. I hear you, but I can't feel anything. Where's Dad? Is he doing okay?
No.
I don't know how to say this, but he's dead, Sarah.
What?
It was a freak accident.
But it's Dad. He can't die.
I know. It's been hard on everyone.
I didn't get to say goodbye.
Yeah.
No one did.
Yeah.
What about finding home? Dad kept telling me how beautiful it would be.
There's a Well, it's definitely not even better. It's not even better, but we're like most of the way there. But I guess this is closer to correct.
There's been some complications. The Golden Worlds didn't exactly deliver.
But Dad said.
Sarah?
Am I dreaming? Where am I?
Sarah, I'm sorry.
Her pulse rate is increasing rapidly.
Oh.
I need to go now.
That's enough. It's too stressful.
Huh. Never thought I could stress out someone in a coma. That's my bad. Damn. I'm a fucking menace. How do you even stress out someone in a coma? God, I'm the fucking worst. That... Baseball, huh?
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible. This is HNS.
I forget what I'm looking for. Nope. This? A sample of hops grown on Earth, preserved from the Milky Way. Oh, I just needed to scan them, I guess? Weird. Is there anything else here? Looks like that's a no. Alright, so we'll go back to Vortex. And then we leave. Yeah, that makes sense. So we were in operations, we went to cryo, we went to habitation, and now we're going to the docking bay where Vortex is, and then we leave. Vortex is... Might actually be that marker. Yeah, it is.
Wow, where did you find those? Never mind, don't answer that. I think they're straight from the Milky Way.
Cool. I didn't find everyone. Are you good? They don't seem good. So I found Liam, I found Cora, I found Drac. But I don't know if the others are like around. I didn't see them. This is a weird way to get to where I want to go. I want to be like on the other side of this wall. So there's a journalist and also a news person. And they're two completely different people and apparently have no affiliation with one another. Fascinating.
systems green.
Dr. Aradana, the families of my lost expedition asked me to convey their appreciation to you for finding their loved ones. It's always difficult when we lose people, but knowing what happened will help them begin the mourning process. I hope your next excursion has a happier ending. This is from Carrie. This is the person that we just spoke to. Hello, Ryder. Word is you had a successful mission on EOS. Well done. Want to come talk about it on camera? Yeah, I think we did this. And this is from PB. Peeved? Your doctor is one of the nosiest Asari I've ever met. And that's saying a lot. She needs to take it down 4 or 5 notches, or I won't be long for this show. Which would be too bad, I think. Oh, never mind. This is August. So Bradley, this is the mayor of EOS. Pathfinder, I could use your help with something Hanley's working on. I don't fully understand, so I'll let her explain it. She'll brief you when you get here. All right, no message from Knight yet. I don't imagine that I need to talk to any of our people. I don't think anything's different now than it was. I don't know if I've advanced the board state in any way. Maybe Lexi, because TB is about to lose her fucking mind. Yeah, sorry, Dora. I didn't mean to bait you like that.
So this is what you and Ryder do for fun. Explore weird vaults that try to kill you.
We fly into space clouds that try to kill us too. I deserve a raise.
Ryder?
Nothing?
I'll let you get back to it.
Okay.
I'll be here if you need me.
All right, so I'm supposed to make... I'm sorry, what was I supposed to make again? Like a Pathfinder chest plate? Craft a Pathfinder chest plate. Yeah, okay. Does it have to be Pathfinder chestplate 1? Maybe it has to be Pathfinder chestplate 2 even. I don't have enough platinum. Apparently. I cannot buy platinum here. Fuck. Buy copper. And silicon. I don't think I'm going to be able to buy... Maybe I could get it from EOS, but we probably should get it while we're here.
Just some light scatter from ice in the scourge.
I'll recalibrate the sensors for bloody nuisance cloud.
Firefighters? What's that quest? Oh, yeah, sure. I know I was just here, but I only need a few platinum. It was like 14 or something. I guess I could have probably done this research before I left, because I think that research, like Dr. Aradana and stuff, I think that the room where they are, I could have done this. I just figured I would do it. I figured I would have everything that I needed, to be honest. I Figured it was part of the like crafting tutorial or whatever, but not at all. Speaking of, why did I sleeping dragons speak with the protesters?
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
No, there's Vetra.
What are you doing with that ship? That part doesn't.
Oh, there are the protesters. Got it.
Go there. I gotta tell Cash to do.
Keeping tabs on things back here?
Yeah, I try to watch what's going on while we're away, but it's nice to check in person.
Going well, I hope.
As well as it can go with limited resources, yeah. Tiny steps.
There's Vetra. I guess I just missed her before. Alright, we'll talk to the protesters, I guess.
Seems quiet for now. Look, Jonesy.
What?
Make them hear. Make them know. Make them lead or make them go.
Any word?
Tell our leaders. Wake the sleepers.
Hey, what's going on?
That's your new galaxy. Making speeches about some fresh start while your kids stay frozen.
Yeah.
And it's all thanks to your Pathfinder.
Excuse me?
We've waited months for our families to come out of stasis. They should have gone to your outpost.
But since you think research is so important, military personnel got bumped down the list, like my clan brothers.
Yeah.
Reassignments mean they're in 10 different colony blocks now.
And my mother just got caught in the middle.
We only had resources for one outpost, so I focused on the skills we needed most.
And what we need is our families back.
Maybe you could still make this right. I just want Mom out of stasis. That's all anyone here wants.
You do stasis revivals. You can tell our leaders you're opening those pods. Today.
Wait a second. I understand you want to see your family. You know that they're not dead. And you understand that we have limited resources and like need food. So like every time there's a choice about who gets brought out of cryosleep, it's because the opportunity cost allows for us to get more. And in fact, I specifically didn't bring the military people out because if I did, then we wouldn't be getting more food, which is what we're hopefully going to get from the scientists. You understand that I chose the thing that gets more families out sooner, assuming that the scientists don't fucking die. Like, if you guys are so fucking military happy, why don't you go defend the scientists to make sure that they get food to get your family out?
I authorize whole colony blocks or a few emergency revivals. I can't wake dozens of random people.
We don't care whose finger pushes the button. If you can't, our leaders can. And if you tell them, they will.
My word is probably enough. I guess I'll talk to them.
Okay. I'll talk to the leadership about what we can do.
14 months of promises. It's time for some results.
We tried petitioning Addison. She ignored us. Screw her.
Start with Kandros. He sent those 10 soldiers over there. Maybe he'll take us seriously.
Free our families.
What? You guys. You understand that, like, the world doesn't revolve around you specifically, right? Like, I don't know what to tell these people. Like, I know it sucks that you have to wait, but you can wait. You can go back in cryo. Do you want to go back in cryo? Then you don't have to wait. I literally cannot buy platinum. Holy shit. All right, let's go talk to Kandros.
I'm sorry, Lana. They're just trying to boost our morale.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in
Pathfinder, maybe you can clear this up.
How can I help?
My friend Jory was on EOS the first go-round, barely survived. Now they want him to go back.
They're saying the conditions are improved, that it's safe now, is it?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's relatively safe. Sure.
You can believe the reports. EOS is becoming a livable and sustainable space. Going back to reclaim it will help heal your scars.
See, Jory? It's going to be okay.
Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll do that.
Is it safe? Like, I mean, I guess not, technically. It's safer now than it's ever been.
Fix it. I'll handle any fallout. Glad to see you finally. I hear you've been busy out there.
That's one word for it.
If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
I need to talk to you about stasis revival and those protesters in hydroponics.
I see. Maybe I should get the others for this.
Protesters have seized hydroponics?
They want their families out of stasis. The outpost on EOS disrupted the schedule. They're scattered across colony blocks, dozens of people. The protesters want this fixed today.
The realities of our position are...
We can't wake those families. We don't have the resources, and there's nowhere to put them.
I definitely agree with this.
We only just got on our feet. Plus, it messes up the schedule again. What do you suggest?
Leave the families in stasis where it's safe and get those protesters out of hydroponics. They seem sympathetic, but so did the exiles. We can't risk another revolt. Survival is more important than family reunions.
Do you think these protests could turn violent?
We're all pioneers. Even civilians are tough enough to start something.
And interfering in hydroponics threatens our oxygen supply. They know that.
What would you do with the protesters?
I'd send in a squad and march them out. At gunpoint if we must.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Land in Medbay, but it's better than losing hydroponics. Or the Nexus.
Jesus fucking Christ. No way that this is correct.
These people aren't the enemy. We didn't come all this way to rip families apart. We'll manage the resource squeeze somehow.
Your compassion is admirable, but...
Guess we're all tightening our belts.
You can run a stasis override command from operations. I hope the rest will be that easy.
Oh, Jesus. Marching them out at gunpoint is not an answer. Caving to their demands is not necessarily an answer either, but it's better.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important
Okay, sending the override command. The stasis pods should start unlocking.
You're really doing this? I was at the protest in hydroponics. I thought we'd just get more excuses. But we already lost a year waiting for our families. I'm glad it's time.
Things will be lean for a while, with the new mouths to feed.
But you're out there. We'll manage somehow. My mom was scared something would go wrong and she'd be awake in stasis all that time. She isn't... It doesn't work like that, but I just want her out, so I know.
Override complete. Stasis revival triggered on the Nexus. For Jasper K, Griffith G, Hilkvist A, Demerchi P, Kozlov S.
There! That's her!
Why are you still here? Go be the face your mom wakes up to.
I will. Thank you.
Given new resource allocation, personnel in stasis on the Hyperion may now be required to wait longer.
When it's time, you'll have a home to wake up to. I promise.
Not a fun choice to have to make. I mean, that was the most fun option of the choices. That's for damn sure, but not a fun position to be in. All right, get me out. We gotta get out of here. We stay here. We come and go from this place, and they're like, "Yo, we have some fucking society changing decisions." It's like, I just want to fucking go back to exploring. Listen. All right. It's gotta be less stressful out there than it is in here. God bless. All right, I guess we go back to EOS. Speaking of stress, I really want to take out those Ket bases. I definitely can't do it if there's radiation, right? Radiation level 3, that shit is impossible.
All systems green.
But if it's not, then I probably can. So we're gonna try that first. And plus this, the mayor wants us to go back, take care of some stuff. And I would love for the viability to be at 100%. And I can just be like, Eos, you're fine. There's finally a place that is okay. Prodromos is fine. It's just okay. It's not perfect yet, but maybe it will be. If I can take out those 3-ish Ket bases, that'll probably put it from like 87 to 81 to 100%. That seems right to me. Sure.
The scent is green.
I don't know. The Midas Touch one was okay. It's a little gaudy for my taste. Oh, the frame rate on that shadow. Good lord. My helmet's on again.
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
I don't know what that means. Oh, that receiver. Got it. All right, so we start with that thing. I don't remember why I resurrected this guy. He was on my list though, so I was gonna do it. Hey, Darkvet.
Pathfinder, Darket, Tervian.
Oh, sure.
I understand I was pulled from cryo ahead of schedule. My family is grateful, but I consider it my debt.
Good.
Everyone gets out eventually.
That may be, but the least I can do is show you the benefit. I'm exo-studies now, but in a former life, let's say I knew tactics. If I supplied the Ket on this planet, I drifted in, and there's only so many gravitational paths. Here's some navs to check for anomalies. Good hunting, Pathfinder.
Thanks. All right, so there should be a doctor. It's like Dr. Helene or something. This is not the one. I keep going to this building because it looks like the main building. It's clearly not the main building. Hmm. Is there a quest for it? He said to come here. Guess I'll just look around. It's a merchant. Do you have platinum? No. Didn't think you would, but since I'm here, you know. Chain. That's the mayor himself. That's Major Domo. That's not it. There she is.
Just who I was looking for. Welcome back.
What?
I've got to go.
Keep up the good work.
Okay, talk to the mayor first.
Nexus must be waiting, Pathfinder. Relax. There will be more for you on EOS after you get back.
Okay.
We'll talk another time.
His email told me to come here, but I guess I came here too soon. I could spend these skill points as well. I don't feel like I need them quite yet. I'm a little stingy when it comes to skill points. I like to wait to spend them. Oh, that's my vehicle. I didn't recognize it since it's black now. All black everything. I kind of like it. Kind of Batmobile. How do I get there? Well, we'll just try going straight, I guess. Maybe I can go like literally straight. Just like straight there. Mako could. It's yet further up. Oh, Lord.
Experiencing radiation damage. Life support failure is imminent, Pathfinder. Life support failing. Seek safety immediately.
Okay. Where the fuck is this marker? Oh god, it's up there. Oh, Lord. Okay. What the fuck is this? How am I supposed to possibly get up there? From path? Sure. No, jeez. You really are supposed to just smoke on this shit. It's like, yeah, man, you can survive for quite a while in the radiation. Just let it happen, I guess. Are you fucking serious? I gotta parkour over this too?
That's one receiver placed. People here should get the latest from the Nexus now.
Extraction impossible. Okay. I won't extract then. I'll just fast travel.
Radiation levels.
Looks like my life support is not coming back, so I guess I have to go down here first.
Radiation levels normal. Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder. Life support is stable.
Okay, so where am I going exactly? Ideally, to take care of these things. But we'll see how well it goes. Because it was, like, fucked before. But when I was talking to, I don't remember what his name is. The Cat Slayer, that guy. And I was talking to him originally. I was, like, dying of radiation, like, literally in the conversation. But after the conversation, it was, like, fine.
Crap. Do you think they might have found an arc?
We need an up-close scan.
Like, maybe if I, like, find a road? No.
Life support is failing.
No. It's all still terrible. I don't know what to do. I guess there's just nothing to do. Like, I might be able to squeak out, scan some minerals or something. But, like, I obviously can't fight these guys, not realistically. I mean, combat, technically. I assume if I go far enough, I'll stop being in combat. I mean, we're closer now to this than ever before, so I guess we can try it.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
I remember this being like hyper fucking scuff, but okay, well, I tried. Oh, and there is nothing. Yeah, no safety points to be called down. I should have changed my waypoint, so I don't have to do that first thing. It's like right there. But I don't know what I'm doing. Scanning plant life, collecting plant samples.
I detect an Andromeda plant sample nearby. Dr. Camden would find this useful.
Oh, right. The gardener.
Botanist, Pathfinder.
Seems like there's stuff over there. What am I gonna do? Like triangulate it in this game of hot and cold? This thing? Yes. I should just stop. It's clearly not gonna happen. Okay. I guess we just extract for now. He did like call us here, but I guess I came too soon.
Send his go.
We can check out the newest planet and get that at least started.
All systems green.
I'm picking up something.
What?
Probes launched. I found something.
Oh, the orbital caches, right.
Arcturian friend on Eos has good instincts. Let's check it out.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
Yeah, you should spend the skill points just so it stops asking me about it.
Possible Ket supplies, just like Dark had suggested.
I didn't even see the captain or whatever, the other person that I revived was supposed to be there. I'm sure they're there somewhere, I guess, but I don't know where.
We're on a collision course with unknown objects.
Make corrections. Sam, are you on this?
Collision is imminent.
All stop now.
Oh shit.
Ket ships. A dozen. No, more.
They've got us pinned against the Scourge.
They are scanning us, Pathfinder.
Well, scan them back.
Where is the one who activated the remnant?
Hello.
Their DNA signature is there. Answer me.
I'm Ryder, captain of this ship and Pathfinder with the initiative.
You'll come with me.
You can speak English?
They've lost navigation.
We're being steered into their ship.
Just tell me what you want.
I won't explain what you can't understand.
Ryder, I have almost regained control of the ship. I need a few more seconds.
I actually know a lot about the Remnant. We should compare notes.
Enough. Your defiance is naive and reckless. This day marks the beginning of your greatness.
Sam?
I have plotted a potential course through the Scourge.
Do it!
I wonder if Modern Age Sage is right and they're like a fungal collective.
Enemy destroyed. Damage to aft sensors.
Scourge got it?
Yes.
Get us out of here.
Their ship is much smaller than ours.
It will be tight.
Callow? Yes!
Much smaller, but somehow worse.
Nice work, kid.
Yeah. But who the hell was that guy?
Ryder, we've got trouble down here. You need to find us a port now.
Great. Where'd we end up anyway?
Sensors are damaged, but I think we're at the vault's coordinates.
You think? Gil, give it what you can. We're setting down.
Yeah, I don't know about port, but we can land on a planet. Wow, this place looks nice and hospitable. Flowing lava.
We're being contacted.
We have to land. Open a comm.
Tov Jagalesto. Tov Jagalesto.
We're visitors from another galaxy. Our intentions are peaceful.
Av Naleseto.
They've sent us a nav point.
Set us down.
We don't know what they're saying, but we understand coordinates. Oh shit, there's a nice little oasis.
Look at that. It's beautiful.
Wow, it's really nice there. Holy shit. It's like a resort. Man, Interpol is pissed.
We need in that vault.
Please, you're not really going out there on your own.
We can't afford a repeat of last time. I'm the Pathfinder. First contact is on me.
Most important thing ever. No pressure.
This is what it's all about, right? New worlds, new aliens. Wish me luck.
Hello. Wow, they have actual different builds.
Thank you.
Mason Roa.
I'm Paran Shai, Governor of Aya. We are the Angara.
Hello, Angara.
I'm a Pathfinder with.
I'm sorry, what was your name?
Yes.
Paranchai?
Dark space. I've heard of your journey, Joel. I have this in hand.
If you know my language, why did you send a bunch of people?
What's going on?
He's a human from another galaxy. A Pathfinder.
Aya is hidden, protected. What do you want?
We didn't know what we'd find here, to be honest. But I'm open to sharing what we know, if you are.
Honest? Honesty would be a good start. I'll inform Ephra. He'll be waiting for you in his office at the Resistance headquarters. I'll meet you there.
I will accompany you through our city. Your crew will stay on your ship. Follow me.
Okay.
Follow closely. Do not try to explore the city or interact with anyone. Ephra's guards will use force if necessary.
Okay.
Understood. Is it okay to ask you questions?
I suppose.
If you're the governor, why do I need to see this Ephra?
He's leader of the Resistance.
What are you resisting?
They fight the Ket and protect us.
Oh, okay. We also fight the cat.
I detect unusual levels of electrostatic energy in the Angara.
This is insane. It belongs in a containment cell.
Let Governor Shire handle this.
You don't know what you're doing.
Am I that intimidating?
You're an outsider who invaded our home. We know nothing about you.
I mean, did we invade? Because I like
Then keep moving.
was low-key crashing and you piloted me here. You know what I mean? Like,
He, not it. And stop staring.
Let this ship land.
None of the local flora register in my data files. We've encountered an undiscovered ecosystem.
Your city is beautiful.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're the first outsider to see it.
I'm honored.
You're saying the Ket haven't ever been here before?
What happens if Ephra doesn't like me?
He won't. But you need to earn his trust.
Okay.
He's responsible for everyone's safety. I know what that's like.
You're a leader.
Trying to be.
This is the Resistance headquarters. Ephra is waiting inside.
Okay.
They are bullies, but this situation is now your fault. Don't get kicked out, Moran, not because of them.
But you're telling me to be weak?
No. I am telling you to be strong through your cunning and heart. Okay?
They're kind of like fishy people.
It really is the best one in the Resistance.
I know.
Hello.
Our experience with the Ket makes us naturally distrustful of all aliens.
We're nothing like them. In fact, maybe we can help each other out.
We made that mistake when the Ket arrived.
Oh, interesting. Where did the Ket come from?
When the Archon came to Helios, he demolished our sovereign state. Took what he wanted, as if we were nothing. Now, the Ket mercilessly abduct Angara. Often, we never see our people again. Come this way. Ephra is waiting.
Wait, the Ket kidnap you? Steal your people?
And the Resistance fights them every day. With everything we can.
How do you feel about a coordinated assault?
You should save your questions for Ephra.
Katara be damned. I won't lose Fold. Ephra, this is one of the aliens from the Milky Way. A Pathfinder.
Pathfinder.
Yeah.
It's an aggressive move coming to Aya.
It wasn't meant that way. I have an ark full of desperate people counting on me to find them a home before they starve.
Of course, I feel for you and your people.
Oh, okay.
So, Pathfinder, never mind how you even found us. Why are you here?
On a hostile planet we call Eos, I explored an ancient structure, a vault, and brought it back online. It stabilized that planet's environment.
Remnant. Recent intelligence supports that claim.
If I'm right, there's a vault on Aya that's different. I need to look inside.
You're right. There's a vault out there, but it was shut years ago and the entrance hidden.
Okay.
We can't help you. The Moshai could. She's our most revered scientist and elder. She knows this vault. But now the Ket have her, and our rescue attempts failed. She's lost to us, and you.
I mean, I'm glad to help you rescue her.
There must be another way. How can I convince you? Can I offer help?
Arrogant. I don't know you, let alone trust you. Why would I want your help?
You don't need to want my help. I want yours.
Ephra, I feel... Ephra, what this alien says is extraordinary. The Moshai would want us to be brave and not let this chance pass. Joel, you talk too much. Let me assess this. Alien, I'll be your eyes. I know you can spare me. Go if you want. But when he tries to kill you, be prepared to strike first. I'm Jal Amaderov. I'll be your envoy through Angaran space.
Thank you for trusting me.
I don't. But I can always kill you in your sleep.
Good to know.
I've organized my analysis of Aya. Shall I relay it to the Nexus?
Definitely.
Hello.
Trade? Trade. Trade.
Asking or telling?
Wondering, do you exchange goods and services? How does your economy work?
We pay for things with a currency called credits, abstract wealth.
The cat offered gifts, made odd bargains, never traded. What are your credits worth? What can we do with them?
You pay them to us for whatever we're selling.
Now we cut open the heart. And what do you offer?
I can set up a meeting to arrange a formal trade agreement.
Complicated. Another time.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Yes. Call me Soka. I run cargo between Aya and other worlds. Good work. Good at it.
So you guys have other worlds.
My people. Prove it. I need help. One of my suppliers off-world stopped checking in. Has things I need. There could be trouble.
What makes you think I can help?
You found Aya, maybe you found my supplier. Can't hurt to ask.
Sure.
You are one of few people here willing to give me a chance. I'll take it.
You have a ship? I have my supplier's nav point. His name is Koldo. Find him, his supplies. Come back and prove you're helpful. Then maybe we trade.
Okay. I'm down. Kind of reminds me of Novaria.
You do not have access to this area.
Translator from Shalesh. The Ket have felt the power of the resistance, and they know their end is coming. Our victories on Vold are only the beginning of what we can achieve, but we can't defeat the enemy without your help. If you're tired of living in fear, if you believe we were meant for something greater than slavery, if you're willing to stand up and fight, you'll find a new family in the resistance. We'll train you to strike back at the Ket and reclaim what is ours. The resistance defends the future of all Angara. Join us. This Angaran-made spacecraft is capable of making extended interstellar voyages. Interstellar voyages? Damn. Well, I guess that's what we do with our stuff too. Yeah, between systems within a particular galaxy or cluster, it's not that big a deal, I guess, to be fair. Like, it's impressive, but like not crazy, I guess. Hello.
Stars above. It's you. I was hoping to get a chance to speak with you.
I like your
You left your home to cross dark space. Is it true you can never go back?
accessory.
Yeah. This is home now.
To take such a risk and give up your old life. Why did you do it?
To meet people like you, that's crazy.
I believed in what the initiative stood for. I still do.
That's noble of you. I'm not sure I could make the same choice.
My turn for a question. Do I get to know your name?
Oh, of course. I'm Avela Kajar, curator for the Repository of History.
Oh.
We study relics of our past, try to piece together what we lost in the Scourge. And the truth is, there was something I wanted to talk to you about.
Yeah?
Pathfinder, how much do you know about our history?
The cat hit your people pretty hard, right?
They did. But long before that, the Scourge destroyed our technology, first targeting our
The
ships.
Scourge targeted your
Many of those ships
ships.
went down over Havarl. The wilds of that planet are filled with history.
Fascinating.
A scientist on Havarl just contacted me with a new nav point of an intact crash site. A huge opportunity.
An intact crash site seems like a contradiction.
Get close enough. Not like you can.
How do you know about me and the Remnant?
I have friends in the Resistance. They heard your conversation with Ephra. I know
Word
it's
travels
a lot to
fast.
ask, but you have a ship and the means to get past the Remnant. Without your help, I'm stuck.
You're trusting your history with an outsider?
I know what people say about you, but I don't agree. I think
What
you're
do people say about me?
I am.
Now's your chance to prove it. You want to earn Aya's respect, right? Recovering our past will go a long way.
I don't think Ephra would be too happy with this arrangement.
Ephra doesn't have to know, and if he finds out, he can direct his anger at me.
It takes guts to stand up to him.
I'd face worse to get a piece of our history back.
I've always wanted to give archaeology a try.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. If you find anything, I'll be here. Thank you, Pathfinder.
They're pleasant. Can I go back that way? New.
Here to assist you, Pathfinder. Ryder, ship's fixed up and ready to fly.
Your ship is... We have nothing like it.
Wait till you see the inside.
It gets better?
Oh, yeah.
You ready to go?
I'll introduce you to the rest of my crew.
Weird that there was a sequence there instead of just cut to being on the ship, but you know, whatever.
I'm just saying, as far as first contact goes, at least that went better than the last one.
Only slightly.
Yeah, what happened? I wanted to look around.
And now we have another mouth to feed, whatever he eats.
Did the translators not work?
They work.
Come on, everyone. Can we just all please try to... just listen up?
Begging. Interesting strategy.
Ryder, we followed our best lead here, and now we don't even have that.
Jarl has offered to do what he can to help us access the vault on Aya.
How do we do that when we're leaving the planet it's on?
That's a fair point. Jarl?
Seriously?
Settle down. Ryder's right. There's an Angara right here. Let's hear from the new guy.
One day, about 80 years ago, the Archon and the Ket arrived in Helios.
8 years ago.
And the horror began.
They declared war?
Nothing so easy to define or fight.
The Ket kidnap Angara. Their people disappear without a trace. What if they were us?
Sure, I'll fight Ket all day long, but that's no plan.
I agree. We need to get into that vault, Ryder.
Surprisingly, I'm with PB. Our own mission has to take priority.
What?
We have a plan. Kind of. Pretty solid. Jarl?
The resistance is stretched thin. I was tasked with traveling to 2 of our worlds at our briefing this morning. And you'll accompany me.
Because?
Because then Ephra will see you as trustworthy. You want that.
Jarl's told me about these 2 worlds, Havarl and Vold.
Before the Scourge disaster, Vold was a thriving planet of billions, a shining center of technology and life.
And now?
It's the center of our ground war against the Ket. Our resistance base is fighting Ket Command for control of the planet.
What about the other?
Havarl is the birthplace of the Angara. It's started to degrade, to become wild and dangerous. We suspect a remnant.
Now we're talking.
We've recently lost contact with our scientists.
All of them?
Still don't get how any of this helps us.
I do. Help us, or rather help me, and I'll vouch for you, right? Because Jarl wants inside Aya's vault too.
Pathfinder, it's your call.
Let me weigh the options. I'll let you know.
We'll be ready, whatever you decide.
Jarl, give Callow the nav points for both planets. Let's do this.
So I can go to either place? I'm not sure I understand what going to the center, like, of the war will do. Oh, hey, there's the pie jack.
How'd you resist all that tasty fruit on Aya, huh?
Check your helmet before you put it on. This scratch?
Wait for my
He was
first
sleeping
session
in
with
jaw.
That thing's horrifying. Any thoughts on the new guy?
Yes?
Guess not.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Can I talk to the new guy? Yeah, he's here.
So, Jarl.
So,
We haven't had a chance to talk alone. You comfortable in here?
I took it. It feels strange to stay with the others. They are your aliens.
No one on my ship thinks that way. We're a team.
Oh, I was talking about my discomfort with your living arrangements, not about any prejudice I harbor.
Fair enough.
I'm an alien. We are all strangers. Perhaps then, if we're all aliens, it's about what kind of alien we are.
You had no idea about us, but you signed up to help us anyway.
Perhaps it had nothing to do with you.
Care to elaborate?
I do not.
Fair.
How do you know Moshae Sefa?
She's our greatest mind on the Remnant. I was his student.
You studied the Remnant too?
A little. I was terrible. I quit. Or she threw me out. One of those. We're still very close.
So, is that your rifle?
It is now. It's Ket. With my own modifications.
Okay.
I like to tinker, to get my hands on something and take it apart.
That's a skill I know we can use. But I have one request. Please don't take apart my ship.
You're right. I signed up. Volunteered for this. It's exciting. There's something unique about you. Uneasy, raw, but somehow profound.
Face value, that sounds like a compliment. A nice one.
It is. Angara feel deeply. We have more trouble hiding our emotions than showing them. I should get back to my work.
Friends? This isn't a heart. I don't know what this means. It seems like friends to me.
As if I didn't have enough on my plate, add deciphering alien psychology.
What plate?
All right.
Exactly. See you later.
Careful. Metaphor. He reminds me of the Promethean, whose name escapes me at this moment.
Aya has so much biodiversity and the waterfalls.
Just like Sirkesh.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
So I can go to either planet, sure, but What is the repercussion? Is there a repercussion, or is it go to one and then go to the other? You know what I'm saying? What's the situation here? This asteroid contains large quantities of frozen water, unusual for this particular asteroid belt, and a possible host for microbial life. Wow. I'm not gonna go back to Aya because I'm worried. They'll be like, hey, what the fuck? So how come they speak English? Or me? The Angara have established a research station on the boiling, toxic surface of May Rav, but it appears unmanned and in danger of destruction. Perhaps the Angara lack the resources to maintain it. So the Angara are from, like, not like here specifically, but like this cluster. I wonder what they think of the remnant. Obviously, they're researching it and all that, but like 600 years ago, presumably they were around. Do they have like history? You know what I mean? Like, do they know?
Probes launched. Satellite detected.
Functional but dormant. This is a Ket satellite that is well concealed in low in Senseiol's orbit. Doubtless designed to observe Angaran activities in the system. Disabling it permanently is a simple task. Oh yeah. Fuck those guys. Oh, wait. Did I think I didn't read what this place said. Despite its comfortable temperature and high gravity, since Senseiol's composition is highly toxic and inimical, I'm not familiar with that word, to most life forms, it would be difficult at best to colonize. Okay. It's kind of cool to have like a whole system full of planets that already have names because the Angara are here. They're like, oh yeah, no, we've named this stuff. You don't need to come up with new names for them.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe.
I missed.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Graphite. Obeiro's surface is primarily composed of iron, but mountains rich with less common metals dot the landscape. Scans indicate the Angara have often sent mining expeditions here. Being able to just see a black hole in space sounds like fucking awesome. Like just over there. Every century, Fetvun's orbital path takes it dangerously near a stretch of scourge. It appears to be bleeding atmosphere as a consequence. That's alarming. Oh my, look at all the new places. Helping Havarl scientists or meet the resistance. I wonder if Aya is also a place that we like colonize in some way. Or if we like leave the planets that they have to them. those planets aren't considered golden planets, you know? It definitely is, right? We landed on Aya expecting it to be a place that we could actually go. Or maybe we realized that it was a vault planet and not one of the golden planets necessarily. It's hard to say in retrospect. I think I'm more interested in helping Havarl scientists than the Resistance necessarily. We could also just do the system exploring thing that we're doing. Maybe do the end of the stream. Might take 20 minutes.
It's almost lost in the Scourge.
What else could be lost out there? Anomaly detected. Probe away. Detecting
Starship
one side of the
wreckage.
ship.
What kind of a starship? Angara? Ket? Remnant? Fragments of a wrecked remnant vessel drift deep within the Scourge. It's impossible to determine whether the ship was fully automated or designed for a crew. Interesting. I mean, we kind of knew that they were, you know, interplanetary. The Remnant, I mean. So, I wonder how much we're going to learn about the Remnant, or if they're going to stay a mystery. Like the Prometheans in the first Mass Effect, you know? This cold, heavy gravity world was once inhabited by a primitive but intelligent species. Based on preliminary scans of their villages, they may have gone extinct shortly after the Scourge appeared in their vicinity. Wow. That's so sad. So, like, literally 8 years ago, we missed them. Though they would have been primitive, but, like, still, intelligent. I wonder how intelligent. That's like basically Krogans at the time, right? When the Solarians discovered them. Primitive but intelligent. H097's orbit around Gyrator is gradually decaying. As it grows closer to its home star over the next million years, it may begin to warm considerably. Twoborn says Krogan had developed nukes before Solarian uplifting. Oh, had they? So they were closer to, like, humanity now. But that also could be true for these guys. I don't know what primitive means in the context of this game. The effects of the Scourge on Gyrator's worlds are obvious on Semrahet. From the Milky Way, the now barren planet appeared to be drowning in liquid water. Clearly, much has changed. Reborn says they also had used enough nukes to cause a nuclear winter. I wasn't sure when precisely that happened, to be honest. So the implication then is that when the Solarians encountered the Krogan, they had already turned Junka into a desert wasteland, basically. Yeah, I wasn't actually sure the timeline of events.
Anomaly detected.
So. This?
Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
There's a storm. This massive storm is drawing enormous quantities of helium-3 to the upper regions of the gas giant. A valuable find if it can be mined. The Candivorni gas giants. Single large satellite appears to be the barren planet Jaharuan, torn from its previous orbit by scourge effects. Interesting. Tuborn says they also asked the Solarians to take them to another planet in their system with a toxic atmosphere so they could try to breathe it because Krogan. That's pretty funny. Tuborn. So meeting the resistance and helping Havaral scientists, are those like one than the other, or is this a choice that I have to make that I like don't go back from? Does that make sense? I imagine it's not so much a choice because they didn't like put a bunch of gravity on it. Tuborn says, I think it's to do one then the other kind of thing. Okay.
System looks mostly unexplored.
It was charted once. Then the scourge happened. What's old is new.
Anomaly on sensors.
Oh, usually when they have like an either or situation, it's like very clear, like, hey, you're making a choice. Good luck. So yeah, I kind of got that vibe. And also, even if it was an either or situation, I have so little information. Like, I don't really know. Like, I'm not going to feel remorse for it. It's like, I don't really know. It's Element Zero. You know what Element Zero is. Well, sort of. We don't actually know what Element Zero is, obviously, but it's the Mass Effect-y element. Which I guess is what allows for interstellar travel, if not intergalactic. Or intercluster, I guess. Whatever. Is it this? Smudge?
Getting a scan.
It's an ice sheet. Helium freezes only at incredibly low temperatures and under severe pressure. It's incredibly rare and intriguing circumstances. PAS 15 has or provides both. Oh. Now, seas of liquid helium cover this strange world, reliably boiling whenever the temperature rises. Okay. I kind of like looking around. It's not like an exceptionally compelling part of the game, though. I feel like they probably could have done a little bit of a retool to make this a little bit less, I don't know, tedious maybe? Named by the Angaran for a word meaning tranquil stone plain, Castir has reduced to a world of lava and electrical storms by the power of the Scourge. The Scourge really fucked this whole cluster up. The whole galaxy up, actually, I guess. At least the cluster. I don't know the extent. I guess we're never gonna know the extent because we're only gonna stay in this one cluster, right? We don't have a Mass Effect relay.
I'm picking up something.
This unusually small and unusually tranquil gas giant was unknown until recently. Whether it simply went undiscovered or was wildly changed by the Scourge is unclear.
Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
One of the many satellites distributed by scouts from the Nexus, this unmanned station has been diligently studying the unusual features of PAS-33. Okay. Wild plant growth flourishes on PAS 13 because beneath the thick surface beneath the thick surface ice. Only its crushing atmosphere makes PAS 13 inappropriate for mining frozen water.
Mineral wealth from this system once fed industry on Vold, and well beyond.
One day that might be true again. I'm picking up something. Probe away. Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
I feel like crashing into something in an asteroid belt like this is like so fucking cringe when you can move like between clusters. Like, just don't fly in the orbital plane of the solar system. Like, simply don't be there. This Ket mining vessel appears to have been torn apart from the inside, likely a mechanical failure. The destruction seems to be recent. Interesting. Maybe it's like sabotage? I mean, the Ket have only been here for 8 years. Everything is recent for them. Meteors impact here regularly, bringing the riches of the asteroid belt to the planet's surface. Honestly, fuck the Ket. Those guys are assholes. Now that I know that they're not from here, like, they should be way nicer to us and everyone else. Can you imagine arriving in like a cluster or whatever like this after having traveling for who knows how many 100 years from their perspective, but we travel for 600 years, and the first people we meet are other travelers not from here? You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. An Angaran poet described Tajoran as the gemstone eye of Nalesh. Its limestone surface glimmers with copper deposits, though few explorers have ever made planetfall. Most planets, like statistically, are gas giants, right? Sui Orna's gravity frequently captures passing asteroids. Most plunge into its gaseous atmosphere, but a few remain permanently in orbit. I suppose those would be moons, then. Do you have to be a certain size to be a satellite? I don't think so. I mean, I guess so, because otherwise every object in this ring would be a satellite, but I guess that's true. Gold and aluminum dominate Josimo's surface. Much of the equipment used by the Angara to mine the planet remains intact, albeit damaged and unfunctional. Yeah, okay, so we'll do this one, and then we'll save the final choice for next stream.
Sometimes I forget how small we are.
Whoa. What's up with this guy? You're all wackadoo. You're warbling. What are you, like a recently captured rogue planet? Formerly rogue planet? With a moon somehow? I mean, I guess that could happen. Planet could be ejected from a system while having a moon. I have 4's a non-standard orbit appears to be a natural phenomenon unrelated to the Scourge. Our analysis suggests that orbit has been stable for a minimum of several hundred million years. That's crazy. I don't know how you would end up with a different orbital plane than the other entities in a system unless you were a rogue planet that was captured. Though you could not be captured recently, I guess. Because, like, comets are like that, right? They're not along the orbital plane. Or at least I don't think they are. Maybe they are, though. Maybe I'm tripping. Primitive ocean life thrives on this world, but ubiquitous maelstroms constantly batter the surface. If colonization is possible, it will be a long and difficult task. Can't you just have an underwater? I mean, I guess the water would also be like frothing and stuff, but like, couldn't you just make a sub-aquatic colony? You know what I mean? And like, it would be a pain in the ass to like land and stuff like that. But like, as far as like just having one under the water, like it shouldn't be that bad. It's basically a spacecraft that has to fight against positive pressure rather than negative pressure. Tarosh is an Angaran term meaning roughly cruel joke. There may be valuable minerals in the mountains, but massive electrical storms and punishing atmospheric pressure keep them locked away. And that leaves just this one last place. Oh, should we spend our skill points? No, it's probably going to take too long. On the outer edge of the Jopa system, the lifeless world of Latafo creeps a few inches closer to the Great Black Hole every year. Far in the future, it will be consumed. All right. Oh, maybe we can do it right here. I guess we want to do combat, not grenade. We need 12 points in combat and tech. One, 3, 6, 10. So one more. What is a 25% increase in sniper rifle clip size to a weapon that only has one in the magazine? Imagine we want to go this way. Bonus gun damage. Yep. Duration. Faster. Probably move faster. Trader rank 2. What say you now? 27 points in combat and tech. So just keep doing what you're doing. All right, we'll do that when we get another couple points. Maybe we should, you know, do something with them too. Not right now, though. I'm at my limit. It's time for sleep, but only after I actually eat food. For now, though, first thing we do is raid. Then we eat, and then we sleep. Who do we raid into? What day is it? Tuesday? Wednesday. Today's Wednesday. So no stream tomorrow. We'll be back on Friday playing Lord knows what. Oh, Pokemon. Yeah, we haven't been able to play Pokemon for 2 weeks in a row at this point. Crazy. Maybe we should celebrate by raiding into someone who's playing Pokemon. That sort of makes sense. Oh, I forgot that alt-tabbing was terrible. Okay, hold on. We'll raid out at a different way then instead. I know I fucked up the screen, but that's okay. It'll be fine. Yeah, sure. We'll just raid out to a friend. I don't remember when I last raided them, but it's okay. Oh, I have no idea when she's going to end her stream. I imagine it's going to be in a while because I think she's a degenerate. What is it? 12:30? She's a full-time professional streamer. She supports herself literally through her stream. 4.5 hours. She's probably fine. She's playing some Pokemon Legends ZA. I don't know anything about her team or anything like that, but she's progressed tremendously since I first saw her, which is like a week ago. She goes crazy in this game. God damn. Because she plays it absolutely at her own pace. She's a very conversational streamer. Her name's Sarah Aces. She's a big fan of Final Fantasy, particularly Final Fantasy 11. What else does she got going on? A very much like an open book. I learned so much about her last stream. Or not last stream, but the last time I was able to like really hang out and watch her. Very much an 18+ stream. She's got very strong thighs. And by that I don't mean the strength, but I mean the appeal. What else does she got going on? I like her hat. That's probably my favorite part actually. But yeah, that'll be it for your boy. I'll see you guys later. I hope you enjoy hanging out with Sarah. And we'll be back not tomorrow, but the day after. All right, later, man. Bye, everybody. Goodbye. Okay. And the VOD too.